Hello, everybody. How are you? Welcome in to episode 13. We're going into the live stream because we got some action happening. Because Jekto is here, as you guys can hear in the Discord. You went west, you said?
I went west. I'm on like a little thing over here. A little platform randomly in the ocean. Negative 292. Negative 363. Negative 483. Oh, the good thing, nothing else can. Oh, it's a thunderstorm over here too. I don't know if that's
Oh,
meant
yeah.
to be a thing or not.
No, Thunderstorm just means that mobs will constantly spawn. I'm looking for you on the mini map. I don't see you anywhere.
Negative 302. Negative 483.
483. Oh, you're way over in the ocean. There you are.
There you are. I see you. Crackle! Coming for landing. Boink.
And oh, there's no food in the chest.
Oh. Can I not, like, stand on top of you?
No, I can pick you up.
Mother, how?
Let me go sleep.
No. There's no sleep in the cloud. Unless you have, like, a bed. Great. It's a whale!
It is.
Holy whale.
Those are not friendly whales.
They're not friendly?
I mean, you can go up to one and give it a hug. It might not like you.
What?
Is there any other? There's no more. Okay. So let's go back to the mainland where I could maybe get a boat.
Okay.
Or we can make a boat.
I have 2 oak logs on my inventory.
Okay, here, I'll break these two down. Let's go back to the mainland. So I think there's a crafting table over here.
I have a crafting table.
Okay, well then let's just make it right here. That's a good idea.
Yeah. There's crafting table.
You make a boat, I make a boat.
Hmm?
Hey, somebody slept. Yay.
Oh. Cool, where are we going?
I'll go north.
Let
Or
me...
I could drive.
You can ride, yeah. Because I don't know where to go.
Yeah, there's some squid here. Maybe some squid. Never mind, they're picking it up. Oh, there's a... That's over here. Some meat over here. Oh, it's whale teeth. Sweet. Those are good items to get.
Whale teeth?
Let me just check the map here. I'm kind of turned around a little bit.
I'm just gonna ride the boat.
That's fine. Get some flying fish. You know what? Because I see flying fish, give me 1 second. I gotta kill some flying fish quickly. Okay, did I get 2? I got 1. Where's the other one? You wanna hop out again so I can hop back in?
Yeah, we're good.
Hi, Ellie. I did hear you. Just give me 1 second, please. I come and actually come over there. There's a bald eagle for you. Get all Americanized.
Nice.
We got these lovely floating islands. I almost claimed that as my original base up there.
The floating islands. Oh, it looks like
Yeah.
one of this, right?
So I haven't turned on the music yet. I'm sorry. It was just kind of that awkward timing. So one thing to know when you're in a boat in the oceans and if you see drowned, you have to watch out for the drowned mounts. They are a skeleton swordfish and they hit like a truck. They're normally around sunken ships. Did you take the pizza out of the oven, man? Yes, thank you. I'll take you up to our place just so I can get some food. If you want to go anywhere else, I'm more than welcome to take you around the world.
Well, I'd like to go where you guys are and then get kind of some stuff. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because right now I got nothing, and also to have like a spawn place where I can like do that. I might have to also restart my computer too.
Okay, well, we have 3 houses in our area. So if you want to claim a temporary house, you're more than welcome to claim a temporary house that I have.
Is this where we
Just
are?
nope.
Okay. What does the biome look like?
We're in a plains, but there's a few different biomes around. Sadly, it's not a magical one like last modern map.
Okay.
Also, if you see a killer whale at all, let me know. You'll get you a really good achievement.
Mm-hmm.
Killer whales are your friends, and they give you a special buff. Sorry, I have to. Thought that was the right turn I have to take. I have to go around this village. How are we gonna work on getting myself jetpack so it's easier to instead of boating I can just carry you around. We do have extra elytras because we've already opened the end, just killed the dragon once.
You guys already killed the dragon ones?
What was that?
You guys already killed the dragon ones already?
Yeah, we did that last weekend or the weekend before. The end is pretty fun.
It's kind of weird because the server's not even open really to anybody. And it's like, you think there would have been like a big, huge opening week or something, but there really wasn't.
Nope. That was one of the big issues that we had. Like we as in myself and Ranger.
I agree. I'm also on that because like the whole point of why I do this online is because of you guys. Drowned.
So here is my is where we're calling the factory island. This is where all
Okay.
the machineries are gonna, all the machines gonna be at.
Okay.
Chat's getting a sneak peek. I was on here for about 12 hours yesterday, doing a lot of off-camera stuff, and I'm like, after I did most of it, I'm like, I should have really streamed all this. Oops, gotta replace those lily pads. You wanna place the other two down? That'd be awesome.
This is us.
Yep, place the other two lily pads down.
You, right?
Sorry, place the other two lily pads down.
Oh.
Also, if you want, we also have in-game voice chat automatically enabled. So this is a nice way to also communicate. Oh shoot!
Oh.
Make a run for,
Shit.
make a run for over here.
Fuck. I need food.
As do I.
Or I'm gonna die. I'm gonna literally die.
I could save you. It's fine. You know, in fact, this might actually be a good thing. I'm gonna take damage and fall. You're gonna res me. This is a very important step. Oh, I forgot I had one of those.
What is that? Oh.
I had a problem when dying. Come on, kill me.
Did you have a totem of undying on you?
I did, yeah.
Crackle.
Can you hear me in game or no?
Crackle.
Oh, well, I'm talking in game because we have in-game voice chat.
I don't know how to do that. And I don't.
You'll have to play with your keybinds and stuff like that. There's a lot of new things now. You know what? Screw these.
I don't even hear you, so.
It's okay.
Find you.
Just update with these guys. Okay, you're safe. Just come on out. If you fall, you get incapacitated, and then I can just res you.
Oh, okay. I need a food.
You got just a whole bunch of raw veggies and stuff like that. You can eat those. If you want better food, follow me down to our storage room.
Storage room.
I'm just getting some carrots. This little cabin right here.
Over here?
Yep. So before we do that, I think it's, you know, let me let's go down and sleep quickly. So come inside.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it daytime because these flying rats are annoying. And turn down the music on stream.
Where are you now?
I'm inside the little shack here.
Oh.
Is-
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you get? Oh, on the other side.
Okay, so first off, click the our lovely waystone here. Over here.
Cool.
So you need experience to travel between waystones.
Yep.
There's one at spawn.
I also did unlock them too.
Hopefully you click the one at spawn.
I did not.
Well, that's gonna be a little bit more fun for you.
Apparently
But it's fine.
I
We
didn't know
could.
where it was.
It's fine. I should have shown you when we were over there. This building here is our library, with all of the librarian villagers,
Okay.
and also our clerics are gonna go in there. We have a zombie villager farm in the cave over here. So easy experience if you want to quickly use it. Or whenever you need to. We have a villager that trades for this iron sword in this chest, so it's perfect for the farm.
Oh, nice.
What else is
Probably
here?
a better one because that one's
Oh yeah.
close to dead.
So this building here, is the Smith, is what we've called the Smith building. It's just like the Smith Trading Hall. Also, you could use it as a quick starter house if you want to. You just have to, yeah, you can pretty much have the downstairs. Is it just a, unless you want to combine resources in our storage, then you're more than welcome to. The castle behind here. Oh, Thirst is here. Hi. The castle here. This is my starter house. It's also the villager breeder.
Nice.
And then Ranger has the house over here as her starter house. She has like her own personal stuff is over there in the house. And a little Easter egg. A little Easter egg for you. The mobs like to sit in chairs and stuff like that.
Mobs like to sit in chairs.
So meat check now.
I see that.
His name though is check now.
Wait, why am I a zombie?
Because you weren't here yet. And we weren't sure if you were actually coming here yet or not.
Well, I wanted
And
to
then,
here last night, but there was no way to join in, and by the time I did the
yeah,
ticket,
he's
as I was
been.
supposed to,
This Jecto's
wanted
been
to
here. This Jecto's been here for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, I didn't know about the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I was going to come on, and then I heard the other things happening. Oh,
Yeah,
there's a
just
party.
click accept.
How do I hit accept?
You just open your chat window and just click the accept button. There you go. So now with that, you can see all the other players on the minimap that are in our party. Or if you push M, which you might have to rekeybind, we'll show you the whole map. And
No, I can do M. M
okay.
does actually show me the map, yeah. And it
Yeah.
shows me exactly where we came to, so that's
Yeah.
good. Kind of shows me where I spawned. Thirst is over by his area, by Spawn Island, kind
Yeah.
of like fish area. Are we all gonna be like over in this area, or what is the idea?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be building kind of south by the factory so that if I need to get anything, you can go wherever you want.
Going to be? I have an idea of where I kind of want to.
Well,
I think I know where I want to be.
follow me and I'll show you. Like, so the castle is just my starter, my starter drop stuff off thing.
Gotcha.
Hollow Rain. He has a warp station here, warp plate here to go to his place automatically. It costs experience to do that too, so.
That's cool. Attuned shard.
Yeah. So those are what you can pretty much place those in other warp plates to teleport back and forth.
Oh. So like when we have, well, how many people are on the server? How many people do we think?
I think there's about 12 people.
Okay. I need to get food again.
Hey, here's the thirst.
Dude, I'm just trying to eat. What the fuck?
Do me a favor, click the bed inside this house here.
No, ain't gonna do that.
Okay, well.
Why is he killing me?
I have no idea. You could ask him.
Why?
Harder to show you that.
I need to eat food.
He gave you golden carrots.
You did?
He has golden carrots for you. Behind you.
Oh.
So this is our barn with the wolf farm and our mass cow slaughter or animal slaughters here.
Nice.
But yeah, so my area I'm probably gonna build is gonna be this side of the lake where the purple trees are.
You're gonna be in the purple.
Yeah.
So it's funny you say purple. I was thinking of being kind of like right here.
Hold on, you're ahead of me. Oh, in the strawberry fields?
Yeah, this area. Like I kind of want to be like in this plains area.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Because I have an idea for it. Oh shoot, there's like even a yo, there's a cave too. Even better. Oh my gosh, this is
Watch
perfect.
for the alligator, by the way.
Ah! Yeah, he came right over there. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, they're very
They chomp.
hard hitting.
They chomp. No, I was like running around there, and all of a sudden he was like there. I almost like stepped on him. I was like, ah.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna build, like I said, over in this area over here. Oh, there's another cool cave. I haven't actually been over here yet. Pretty sweet cave over here as well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna build in this neck of the woods here. And whether it's pretty close to
That's the idea of what I'm doing. By the way.
nice. Oh no! Oh,
Chompy.
you got. So I saw you got grabbed by the alligator and got death rolled.
Can I get behind him? Chompy.
No, poor
How
thirst.
much health do they have? I'm hitting him with a squid.
There's two there. Be
Oh,
careful.
there's another one. Oh shoot. Sequel.
Yeah, you just leave them alone.
Sequel. This is
Yeah,
perfect.
so
How do
you
I claim an area?
um you right click the map, open the map. You right click on an area, and then you could claim selected area. You start with one square, and then you could drag it to make it bigger. And if you hear the music, those are backpacks with jukeboxes inside it. All the new Discord overlays suck. I mean, I like to do a new color anyways.
Is there any like amount to the maximum I can claim or not really?
Nope.
Cool. I like drag more or no? Or can I do multiple jumps? Oh, there we go. Cool.
Yeah, you just click right click, hold right click, and drag on the map.
Claim select. Cool.
Angry crocodiles.
There we go.
Yeah, this could be a cool little. With how straight it is, and not how naturally straight this is, it could be a cool little entrance. Something.
Oh, what now?
How naturally straight this is could be a cool entrance to something.
I think I'm gonna use that as like catacombs. Well, it's like I have like this idea of like Roman, like a Roman house or like a Roman like main house, courtyard, and then like a vineyard
Yeah.
on the side. So like on over to closer to the barn, all like this whole area will be a vineyard.
Yeah, well, you got strawberries. You actually got like grapes for wines.
Oh right, I can cultivate it all. That's why I'm excited. This is gonna be great. This is perfect.
The too tall grass sucks, by the way. So
The two tall grass, why?
it's harder to see mobs through it.
That's fine. That's fair. I think I'm gonna start on it actually
Cool.
I need tools or
yeah,
things.
come down to the storage. The storage is below the factory. But if we go to the little, let's go to the little hut here and take the war plate.
Dripstone.
Just a gypsum farm.
You can just make dripstone as a dripstone farm? Damn.
Yep.
That's cool.
So these short distances.
Where'd we go?
Just stand on that war plate.
Oh, cool.
So short distances doesn't require any experience. So we have all your stone, the natural and like stone blocks here. Your woods are all down that way. This is all mob drops.
I need like I need a bed. That's what I need. I need a backpack and a bed.
Okay, well, we have tons of backpacks here. You want copper or you want bigger one?
What's the bigger one?
Biggest field we have is gold. It goes all the way up to netherite.
Gold? Wait, what's netherite?
Netherite's just the biggest backpack you can get.
Is gold like the smallest or something?
No, copper's smallest.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I guess regular backpack is smallest. Then it goes copper, iron, gold, diamond, netherite.
I mean, I could just take like an iron one for now.
Yeah, go for it.
Unless, and then do we have dye if I just want to dye it a different color?
Probably. Yeah, I think you just do that on a crafting table.
What's the regular backpack? For iron. Okay, that's iron.
You can also craft your own backpacks too.
Gold is better, right? Gold is better than iron, or iron
Yes.
better than gold?
Gold is bigger than iron.
Okay, cool. I picked my backpack.
So this path here is your nether and your end blocks.
Do you like my backpack?
Oh yeah, it used to be mine. Sorry, I'm working on an elevator here. I'm working on an elevator here. It's not connected fully yet, but it will be soon.
So it goes up and down? That's
Yeah.
cool. I need music.
Need music? Yeah, so take one of the jukebox upgrades.
Just any of them?
Yeah. And then when you open your backpack, you might have to rekeybind it. It might just be B for you, but it could be something else.
I think mine's B.
There'll be a slot on your upper left placement.
Got it right there.
Okay. And then when you click on the same thing on the right, you could open up a window, and that's where you can play your discs.
Yep, I remember that from the last time we did that.
Okay, we have a bunch of discs that are over here. These are all of our duplicate discs.
What do toolboxes do?
Just another form of storage.
Oh, so it doesn't do much.
That holds, I think, 9 different items. No, 3, 6. I think so. There's 6 or 8 different items, but it holds like, if it's stackable, it can hold like 300 or 400 of one stack.
Okay, where did you go?
I'm right here.
Okay, cool.
So your discs are in this here. So if you want a disc, we got a bunch of duplicates. I have probably most of the best ones.
I think my favorite one was cat.
Oh, we got lots of cats.
What?
We have lots of cat discs. The upper green one. See if I have an extra bed for you. So 2 things that are really important to carry was a bed and maybe even a sleeping bag. A bed is so you can reset your spawn, so you don't have to die and travel long distances. And sleeping bag is important for just when you want to sleep the night away without setting a spawn.
Your
pause your music so you can hear me. So you could, I recommend getting a bed. So there's an extra bed in here you could take. But also making a sleeping bag. And taking him with you when you travel. Because it's, bed is so you set your spawn. So if you know you're close to death, or you're getting incapacitated, place your bed down, right click it so you respawn on your bed. If you don't want to constantly set spawn, get a sleeping bag, and you could pass the night anywhere in the world without setting spawn. But I'm going to be right back, because the wife got home half an hour ago, and I got to say hi to her. Be right back, Joe. I'm back, chat. Sorry for that delay. So I also recommend, if you, I don't know if you're still here or not,
Oh, you're back. Nice.
but in the near future, maybe look at getting your in-game voice chat thing figured out, because we can make groups in the game, and you can be anywhere on the whole map and hear each other.
I might turn off the mariachi band.
I'm gonna probably say you have to kill him, but we can just move away from him.
I don't want to do that.
Is there anything else?
Sleeping gigs anywhere? Or no?
No, come up to the, just come up to the wolf, go up to the wolf farm. Oh, here, take this, take the portal back.
Real quick. I
Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's some just first stuff. I have some really good stuff too if you want it. I don't know how much handouts you want. There's good stuff in the top chest here too.
Is there? Oh yeah. Sharpness and unbreaking.
Is there anything at all also in particular you're looking for?
Not at the moment. Just in general. Just getting items.
Here.
Plastic protection. Affinity respiration. I don't need that.
We have a bunch of like really good villager trades too. So if you really
Yeah.
are needing a piece of armor, you can just trade with them. We have an we have an iron farm, we have a gold farm, we have
Yeah.
infinite flint, and those are all trades that you can get emeralds for.
Nice.
Well, not the gold one, but the other ones are.
Then boots.
Let's take that.
Perfect. And a shovel.
What do I?
Actually, we'll probably need golden hoe. Why not?
B. I need more arrows.
Oh. There we go. Cool.
Oh, here's a sleeping bag for you. Bottom of that chest.
Oh, what?
Bottom of the chest.
Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
And those are dyeable as well, so
Nice. Is there an ender chest?
no, but we can make them.
Or is it not really necessary right now? Because I don't
I mean, right now, no, because technically we're just all sharing this stuff. So,
Okay.
I mean, you pretty much if you want to share with us, it would be you, me, and Ranger.
Yeah,
This is our group collective.
I'm doing like beer and ales and wines essentially.
Oh, and champagne. They have champagnes too.
Oh, and yeah, and champagne.
So if you come over here, let's go through this one first.
Okay.
This will go up to the.
There's the one?
Yeah, this goes up to the warehouse, the factory.
Sheesh. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've done a lot of stuff, and a lot of this, Chad's now seeing it for the first time. Well, not really. I did the walls, the start of the walls, and the second story. Yesterday. And installing this floor.
So explain what things are, and let me explain to me because I've never seen half of these contraptions.
Okay, so first off, this right here is our iron farm. So if you ever need iron, if you're ever gonna be in the area, flick the switch on. It's powered by our passive steam tanks here, or our steam engine. Is it broken? They broke it on me. Hold on. I can fix it. There we go. 36. There you go. So it's pretty much, it's going to constantly just make, it crushes, it makes it's a stone generator up here. I don't know if you're following or not.
Where are you?
So it's a stone generator up here.
Yeah.
And it spins the stone with the bearing, and it breaks into a cobblestone. That cobblestone, if you want to follow me up here, carefully. You can see us going on a conveyor belt. And the stone then gets dropped into these crushing wheels. It goes into the crushing wheels, then that turns into takes the cobblestone and turns into gravel. And then all we're doing is you're washing it with leaves drenched in water, and then washing the gravel and turns into iron nuggets and flint. Any iron nuggets then get brought. Both the iron nuggets and the flint go into the item vault. The iron nuggets go into the basin below our hammer here. They get condensed into bars, and those go into the drawer right here.
I see that. Okay.
The flint just automatically gets deposited and set into here, or despawns until the vault is empty.
Now this right here is.
This is I'm gonna rework this a little bit to make it easier to get to, but it's gonna be your massive smeltery. So you place the whatever corresponding ore in the chest behind it.
Yeah.
It'll drop stacks upon stacks below it here. And the lava, it's getting blown by another fan. We'll smelt it, and it goes into these barrels up here.
Nice.
This one here is our gold in our nether quartz farm. And what it does is it takes, so the machine that's over there, in the opposite corner, is our sand farm. So it's a stone generator that converts it into gravel that immediately crushes it into sand. And that sand gets collected in the item vault. And then we turn it on and it sends packages on our lovely chains here to here, where it gets unpacked. Sand goes on the conveyor belt. And it gets converted into soul sand, and then that gets washed into the two items.
Gotcha.
It's a lot to work, learn here. So
Sleeping bag.
and then we just have our basic single create things here. So if we want to hammer, just like sheets or deploy things or like.
So what do these do then?
So this will take like an ingot and turn it into a sheet.
Okay.
This will you can put things into the hand, and then it'll insert things or sand things or cut things or whatever. This will be if you want to do like if you want a machine to go and put a bunch of nuggets into bars or a bunch of bars into blocks. You can stick it into here. And this is just if you want to mix things, would be in here. So if you need to make, with create especially, we need a lot of brass and stuff like that. So you take the two ores, or the two bars, and you blend it together to make brass.
Gotcha.
Over here is the mechanical crafter. So this is for things that you cannot make in a crafting table.
Okay.
So this is the biggest size. You can do a two block or a 3 block or a 4 or whatever. This is the biggest one you can do. And that's the gist of everything here so far. This thing here is just a precise mechanism auto put together thing. Can your see an enemy dodge a launch projectile. Cool. And so pretty much, yeah, that's my. This is my one I'm using solely for create. And then this one here is another one.
Like, what is create like?
Yeah, pretty much. All these are create machines here.
So Minecraft creates, and then just like look up my thing for whatever I want to do with it,
Yeah.
right?
Or
Cool.
if you have ideas or whatever, we can probably find a video also for you.
That's. I just wanted to know how to look it up. I can easily look it up on my
Oh
phone.
yeah.
Cool. From that.
Yeah, I've been
That's
working on a. I worked on the wall yesterday.
Is there an automatic? So like the farm. Ooh, this is cool. I like this.
Hmm.
So
I'm gonna
like the
have it.
farm.
I'm gonna have this as a. It's gonna be temperate. So the second floor will be more warmer color, and then the third floor, the ceiling's gonna be like a white or a.
What other waystones are there around here?
These are the two main ones. We have there's a bunch all over the world.
I just meant over by us. So at least I can
Yeah.
get from place to place quickly.
There might be some in the village southwest of us, but there's no villagers there anymore. And then, like Thirst has one at his place. And you just find most of them in the world. Don't mind me. I gotta go up to the second floor. I gotta check the lava levels. So until the elevator is created, I have to jump on a machine and get over here. 3 more levels to go. Maybe 4. 3.5. But yeah, chat, I did a bunch of this stuff here off camera. I'm sorry. Got into a roll. I don't know if I necessarily like it. I kind of like this design in the middle. These will be open, but the rest of this will be having these mud brick lattices in here because they don't have the copper grates. And yeah, we might actually raise it up one block because it is even with this. Stay tuned. The wall will probably stay this high, and then I'll do a 3 or a 5 block border. Then you'll have the warmer temperate level above that. And then we'll have maybe just over there where the lava is, we'll do a taller third level. So you got any current plans there, Jack? Now?
So over here, this area where I said I was gonna be,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some stuff over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna make the. I kind of want to blow this back just a bit. So like you know how there's this wall right here.
Yeah.
I want this to like be flatten it out, have it be like the backside of the building, right? And then go straight through this way, and then have this like tunnel be on the backside of the building, like of the brewery. But like, so it's gonna be like a wine. I want it to be like a wine cellar, and then turn the wine cellar into like an. That's what I was thinking. Like, I could easily make that into a wine cellar starting, and go from wine cellar to it being like catacombs on the backside. You know, like a secret escape hatch.
Yeah.
I think it'd be really cool.
I was almost thinking this would be a perfect place to have like a water access sneak easy.
Right, that too, as well.
It's like you're
I want to.
secretly smuggling alcohol.
I want to. Yeah, I want to turn in. I want to turn all this into like something like around that, basically.
I haven't actually explored this cave. Is there anything actually interesting in here? Come out the other side? It looks like it comes out the other side. Oh.
How far back do we want this to go? Well, shoot, this is actually pretty good over here. Wilderness.
If you want to do any sort of adventuring, let me know.
I don't think today I will. Today I'm just kind of want to kind of get this all started, or at least kind of get like a basic blueprint down.
Yep.
After my first one on stream though will probably be honestly, I'll probably do Monday on stream. So if we're on a Monday on stream, I'll definitely do some exploring then.
Yep.
My goal is to hopefully do more building stuff off stream and then do like actual adventures on stream.
Yeah.
And that's kind of I think where everyone is at with that too.
Well, I would definitely recommend you learning how to craft one of these.
Craft one of what? What is that? Oh, the warp stone, right? It's actually
Yeah.
the teleport thing, right?
So you could go to whatever marked way station you have. We also, when you are also ready, we have extra elytras, so you're more than welcome to help yourself because ranger doesn't fly.
I appreciate that.
And it's a condensed end. It's only 5,000 by 5,000 blocks in the end.
Ooh, could we also do like a? Do we have anything for honey?
Yes. Oh yeah. Here. Follow me.
Where is honey?
You know what? Give
I'm right behind you.
as I'm trying to push multiple buttons except plugging in Discord and not in game. It's annoying. I'm gonna give you a bit of a boost here.
Oh, we have rockets or no?
You cannot use rockets when you are picking up somebody. You have to have empty hands.
To just glide. Oh, I see it. Cool. Kind of a fair bit away. Is there any way we can like? I don't know. Probably not teleport. Is not the right word, but like you know what I mean. Like get like a fast transit of honey from here, or you build it up into something where I can use it over there.
We
Use honey
probably could.
for brewing? Can
I
you use
think
honey for brewing?
I
No.
I have no idea. I haven't looked into the brewing stuff yet.
That's what I wanted. That's what I'm gonna probably end up doing. Just looking at everything. That's cool. I like this though. This is really nice.
Yeah, this is Ranger's design,
I like it. It's nice.
and this is where all our crop farms are here.
Yeah, I see all
And then
this.
we're gonna be building over this area here, kind of where the bison is going to be where we're gonna be building the tree farm.
The bison?
Yeah, over here.
Oh. Oh, over here. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how big my thing is gonna be, but that's kind of where I want to go with it.
Yeah.
So my goal right now is just: is there anything I can do about the crocodiles, or do they just go away eventually if I kill them?
You'll have to just kill them, and hopefully they don't
Will they
respawn.
spawn? They might respawn back though, is what you're saying.
I
Right?
I'm still new to it, so I don't really know.
Gotcha. Okay, and that's fair. I'm asking more for in case you did know, so
Yeah.
that's why I always ask that way. Because I realize I am not the expert in anything, so that's why I like to ask questions.
I'm going to assume that they don't respawn. But if you want to learn more about the animals, look into what is called the animal dictionary. You might be able to craft it.
Okay.
No, you can't craft it. But I have two of them, so you could have like find the other one. You could have it. I got it here. And then over there, if you want to learn about animals, there you go. It's behind you. There's a bunch of new kinds of mounts and stuff like that you can get.
Of course.
There's mounts for the end, mounts for the nether, flying mounts. You can make a lava surfboard. And you don't have to worry about if you die in lava, you'll get a tombstone. If you die in the void, you'll get a tombstone. So you will never lose your stuff.
Nice. Well, where's the fun in swimming in lava now, though, right? Zombie. Good going.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go see what Ranger's up to because she's raiding a pillager castle.
Or what now?
She's raiding a pillager castle. That's why
Oh,
she's
yeah, you mentioned something like that.
that's why she's dying so much right now.
Gotcha.
So I'm just gonna go get some supplies and go help her.
Shit.
Also eat. I'll make these shoes later. I think I have my sleeping bag. Got my bed. I go grab rockets that don't hurt me. I think I have some
Bigger
in.
vineyards, typically. Like, if you're doing something like that, it's usually a square, right? Or like a rectangle.
I mean, it all depends on how big you want your vineyard. I've seen really big vineyards. Maybe grab an extra backpack
I'm out of
for
freaking
the
caravan.
adventure. Oh, the turtles. If you jump on it, it'll go in its shell. If you jump on it a second time, it acts like a turtle shell in Mario Kart.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Yeah.
No freaking way.
What am I looking for? I forgot what I'm looking for. What are you making rockets? That don't hurt. Oh, that's a good thing. We got that. Gonna go there. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, Ranger, whereabouts are you? There's an ad break coming.
Raining.
Oh, I could
Thought I'd let you
cheese
know.
this. Thank you. Um, that's the end. Here's that one, right? No, wrong one. Oh no, of course I. Well, that's annoying. I gotta fly there now. Gotta go north. On the way. Well, as we're doing this, I could eat finally. So.
How far down do I want it to go? Typical story of a building is what? 3 blocks high, right? Typical, like, if you're looking at, like, typical stories for a building in Minecraft, it's usually 3 blocks high, right? Like, if you're doing, like, building an actual building. I know. I'm just thinking about scale in my head for like, because I know this whole building is going to be like 2 or 3 stories tall. So I'm thinking, how deep does it need to be? Really? That's pretty big. Ah, here. Right. Oh yeah. So probably like five. Yeah. Okay. I'm just
No, I'm gonna mute one of Mini Pete's chat. You don't have to hear the crunching.
Oh, gators. That turtle's gonna die. Do we have anywhere to make more dirt? In the storage? Okay. 10-4.
It's one of those things. Okay. Oh, it hurts. I'm going backwards. Ranger! Hello? What are you doing down there? Ranger! Hi. You okay down here? Are there secrets?
I'll probably be AFK for a while, back and forth on. I'm gonna do some deep dive research into how to do everything, get everything all
Sure.
set up, and then go from there. So don't mind me.
Secret room. Like a redstone. Oh, sorry. Like a redstone room?
What?
No,
I'm talking to
treasure
Ranger.
room.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
I can, yes.
Okay. Nope, redstone room. I was following these shafts. You're gonna. This one dead end, so need to go up. You can fly up. You go first.
Quiet.
And
That
then
is
I
quiet.
got attacked, and I lost where that room was and how to get there.
Gotcha.
So I think it's some type place. I think over on this side of the castle, but I can't remember exactly what room I got there.
I was just wondering if it's a secret lever thing again. Oh,
What's that?
there's a thing here. Let's just open a door somewhere. Right here.
Yeah, have it. I hadn't. This isn't the room I found.
No? Oh. Well, score on the emeralds.
Because there was a hole. I came into the room.
I just gotta look for create secrets.
That's what I've been kind of doing, but you know. Does that close this back up?
Yeah. There's still baddies here. Look for secrets. It's a beautiful block. You never know, maybe it's outside. Ominous. Have you fully cleared this place, Ranger? You're too far away to hear me. I mean, I'll take it all. I don't need the disc. Well, we have these. What's that?
I said, are you finding anything I have missed?
I found a chest with a bunch of goodies in it.
No, I wouldn't be least bit surprised because I was trying to loot while I was being attacked.
Yeah, but I'm in the library. I don't know if you've been in the library yet or not.
And some place in here is a tiger.
Hi.
Hi.
A tiger? Why a tiger?
If you look on the map, you can see it. It's. Oh, no, I don't see him. If you go up to the very top floor up there, there was a whole bunch of stuff trapped up there.
Yeah.
All kinds of animals and creatures and things. And you could hear a tiger growling, so I thought that was up there. And I thought I saw it on the map that it said tiger, but now I don't see it.
Oh. There's a bed here.
There was all kinds of things up there.
There's definitely more pillagers around here.
Yeah, I tried to stop the ones I could from spawning, but I, you know. Don't know if the light stops them from spawning.
I don't think it does. I think you just have to break the spawner.
Well, I hated to break a spawner in case somebody else wanted to experience the place.
Well, then you gotta go and like move with the torches. If that's really gonna be the case. Trying to see if there's any more chests that are up high or anything like that. Can't hear you. You're too far away. What could you want to call the chests were?
I think it's over here in this corner, but I don't remember how. I don't know how to get.
What color were the chests? Do you remember?
No, it wasn't chests. It was diamond blocks and emerald blocks and. I was following some creative shafts. That's what I was following when I broke into the room.
Huh. Ay, ay, ay. Almost tempted to just break all these spawners. That's that secret. Is there not like another tunnel or like staircase like this? Nope. There's secrets underneath these stairs. Hello over there. You guys sit down nicely. Ow. So where was that hole you started to dig? Because you can maybe try to backtrack from it. You're in a group now? You are in a group.
Okay, yeah, I've created a group. Here, I'll show you. Let me see. Where was that at? That is down here. Come down here. Nope, that isn't either the right spot. Where'd you come from?
They're coming from everywhere. Because this is where I saw you, was over here.
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to follow or backtrack places and
Okay, so that would have been the controls for the main door.
yeah, and I already stole those. Okay. Now, this is the main floor, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So is it this corner? Nope, it's gotta be up another floor.
Like, I'm just wondering if it's like a. Hey, it's a secret sconce right here. Well, what does that trigger? Oh, they all do that.
Okay. This is see this here?
No. Yes.
Okay. This is where I originally followed down from up there down into this room. And that's what this room was. It was full of gold blocks and emerald blocks. So it's a room just like this. And then I found another one that had emerald and
And was
I
it
thought
just
diamond.
was it like a trigger door?
No, I was following. There was a crank here, so I was following that down.
Oh. Annoying with the old trigger.
Did you go all the way up on top?
No, I haven't been up top yet.
Here, because then I knew there was a vindicator or something in this library. So that's when I started breaking blocks in this library, but I don't know where.
You know, I found a loot chest that you may have been to, but it had all the stuff in it still.
Yeah, that might have been because I was being attacked and had to. Because this
Also,
is where
there's
the
a
vindicator.
bunch of beds over here.
That was like a dorm room.
Okay. I don't think we need soap anymore.
This is the room where the vindicator kept killing me and the vexes.
Well, let me come over to you. Okay, which room?
Keep it up here.
Oh, yeah, so this is where I found all the stuff in it.
Yeah, it's probably because I hadn't.
Okay.
Because this is where the vindicator kept killing me.
Oh, okay.
And the vexes.
Yeah.
So, yep, that was. And then there was another one in here.
Enchanted book.
Say my inventories are so full.
Oh yeah, mine are getting full too. That's why I have a secondary backpack.
Oh, I have a secondary and a thirdary and an E chest. Okay, I wasn't all the way up on top, was I?
There's so many. All these are enchanted books here.
The piles?
Yep.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, it's really good on my. You also they're. I think it's the purple. There's the purple ones are the tomes. They also look like that too. I think all these chests are most likely looted.
Yeah, I should have gotten these.
Also got a couple of these bookshelves for you too.
Well, I think I have these ones already.
You didn't have them in the library.
Okay. Okay, this is the like training area.
Okay.
This was the room that was full of creatures and stuff. This one had drop bears?
There's a tiger.
Yeah, I say. Oh, is he up there? Is that
Yeah,
where he is? Is in
he's
that
up in
cage?
that one.
Okay.
What's in this cage? I can't see it.
A snapping turtle? Because I keep hearing an alligator snapping turtle making noises.
Oh, that's probably what that is then.
Okay. Yep, so the tiger was up there. The
Free the
turtle
villager.
there. This was drop bears. This one was over here was villagers and an iron golem.
Yeah.
And this one over here had Ravengers and Tuskers.
Okay.
This one was empty, as far as I know. I don't think there was anything in this one.
Grizzly bear up in the top there.
That one up there had a kimono dragon in it.
Okay.
And this one had a bun fungi.
Oh yeah.
He was quite something. And that one had hoglins.
Did you drop down here? Is that where there's a hole going straight down?
I think that's the one I dropped down and found that treasure room.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me go back upstairs. Spiral staircase. Oh, I'm somewhere else. I don't need any of those.
Where'd you say the grizzly bear was?
He's above you.
Because I don't see him. I found another one in the wall.
Hold on. He's in the hanging cages. He's right there. Right behind you.
Oh, okay, that one. Okay, now I see him. There was one in the wall back there.
Oh, this.
Okay, how did...
Where's the library?
How'd you get out here, dude?
He walked over the hole.
Mr. Golem, can you still not get out?
No, the hole's not big enough for him.
Let me help you out.
Hey, there's a door here.
You still up on top up here?
I'm outside, down a level.
Okay.
There's a random wooden door with a balcony.
Oh, it goes out to a side balcony, I think.
Yeah. Just seems suspicious. This goes back upside, up outside.
Yeah, it takes you up to the tower up there. Oh, well, I might have to just give up. I have been here for 4 hours
Oh, wow.
trying to clear this place.
Yeah. What's the
wasn't
what?
doing too bad until I came up against the Evokers and the Vexes.
Right? Is there anything up in the war room? On the where all the animals are kept?
Um, where the what is kept?
Well, the animals were kept.
There was a bunch of stuff up there, but I think I got it all.
Okay. I'm looking.
And this balcony should be dead end on this side.
Stone, mushrooms, flowers. Weird things to keep in barrels up in an attic.
Yeah, that one takes you all the way up to an attic space up there. That was full of. It had some diamond blocks and a lot of iron,
Nice.
gold. We're sitting pretty good as far as riches.
Yeah. Warp. Warp. I don't think we need a stasis enchanted book.
We've got a couple already.
These whoever made the mod is definitely a good builder. This is quite a nice build of a castle.
Yeah, the one that we had the first season was the one where it had that bee place.
Yeah.
I saw the guy who he had made a post and he that he had built it and had submitted it to be added
Yeah.
to create. So it was like, oh, cool. Well, I don't know where else to go with this place. I think I have got as much as I can get covered. Okay, I hear you growling at me. Where are you, though, Illager? I wish if you hit a lever, like you would hear it activate someplace.
Yeah.
So where did Jekno decide to go?
He's watching some videos on how to deal with create.
Yeah, but I heard him something about setting up his base someplace. I was curious
Yeah,
where.
he's already marked it on the map. So he's gonna do he's gonna be interested in doing the winery and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. But I thought he was going to do it at our place.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's south of the Red Barn.
Did you go help him from spawn then?
Yeah, I went and picked him up. He was panicking.
Yeah, I would have, but I was too busy fighting here to. I don't see it marked on the.
It's bright blue.
Not on my map. It's not.
I don't know what to say.
I'm not gonna. Either it's not. I don't see it. Maybe I need to refresh the map.
I don't know. It's randomly digging holes everywhere now. There's a cockroach. There's a cockroach in here.
There's a what?
Cockroach.
Oh.
Right outside. I mean, technically, we found two loot rooms. So I mean, you found the one. I found the other one.
Well, like I said, I found a lot of stuff.
Oh, here's another one.
There you
That
go.
pulls this. I wanna figure out how to what triggered it. None of these actually
There's
do
something
anything.
behind this clock too.
Oh, that's what triggers it. Yeah. Good eye. That's what triggers this.
Okay.
Don't need TikTok. I'll take the create stuff.
Blocks of zinc.
Yeah, that'll be handy.
Don't need the record. Okay.
Well, we have like 2 of them already. We have the fireplace. We have that one. I still want to know what would have triggered the one that you originally found. It was, it was upstairs,
the one,
right?
The one that I originally found, it had a crank on it. It had a hand crank, so I just turned the crank and it opened.
Yeah, but you're already in the room because you said you fell down into it. As you can see, there's always a secondary way into it.
See, I'm following. That's what I'm doing right now. Is following the create step to see where it takes me.
Yeah.
But it ended. Where did it end? It ended here, next to the clock. So far, it's kind of been the corners.
Oh, I found a lapis room. Just kind of in behind here. I just was digging through it.
See, and there was loot all over the top of these furnaces and stuff that distracted you from it.
Oh, let's break the chest. I'm curious to see if there's... No, there's no redstone at all here. There's no create a redstone here for this. I literally just broke blocks, and sure enough. Well, I guess you just have to look for the thick parts of the map.
I got a feeling that Bun Fungi got killed.
A party by the golem.
No, not by the golem.
Oh, by the pillagers?
Yeah, because he was attacking them. We got a bunch of pillagers outside yet. That or they're in a secret room that.
I don't have any definite blocks. What's this? This is the door stuff. The rest of the door you mined out. There's that, there's this one. I don't want to leave now. Like, where else could there be stuff? And there's a lot of these around too.
These fortresses like this?
Yes.
Oh well, now that we know their secrets.
Was the secret here in the shelving thing?
I don't. You know,
Yeah.
I've been here for 4 hours trying to figure
So
this
there
out.
would have been a lever for this that you fell into, in the shelving where the trees are, the saplings are planted.
Oh. I tried to plant
Okay, you have
things in
secrets in
these
your
flower
walls?
boxes. Haven't figured out how to do it.
Not a good shot. Ow. Gotta take it back. Stop shooting me, dude. I mean, I was fine leaving him letting him live.
I wanted his emeralds.
Oh, that's all single walls.
Are these blast furnaces back here?
That's the backside of a fireplace.
Like I said, it was relatively easy. I could handle it pretty much by myself until it came to the evokers.
Yeah. Them cheaty magic guys.
But I did get an achievement, the magicians. I defeated all 3 types of evokers.
Nice. Next floor.
I've got to look at inventory.
I'm not even looking for secrets anymore. I'm just breaking walls down. Yeah, that was this one.
Super duper fat.
Oh, we used to watch that stuff together, and then you decided to wait for me.
You can technically watch it too, James. Nobody's stopping you.
No, you didn't want to wait.
It's on TV right now.
Thank you. I'm streaming right now, and you knew that.
Oh, you're streaming? I didn't realize you were streaming.
I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I just didn't realize it.
Hey, I'm not surprised.
I said I don't get my notifications when you go
Yeah,
live.
I don't know why he does that. But it's Twitch. I'm not gonna get mad at Twitch. They don't listen anyways. Okay, so this is all that. Where's the bed at? Any secrets in the bedroom?
The bunk room? I don't think so. It's pretty.
I think it's narrow walls all the way around. What? Break there. Break the bed.
Those iron pillars and that industrial and steel and stuff, you can't break that down, can you?
I have no idea. Most of them are super easy to make.
Yeah, but I was just trying to figure out if it was worth hanging on to.
Goes the tower. Yeah. Where's the other stairs at?
The one doesn't go all the way up. One goes higher than the other one.
Yeah. One's the
over there,
tower, and then one's over here.
Yeah, one's just there and yep, front.
There's a door here too.
Yeah,
Stairs.
it goes out to the side patio. Yep. Found
Trying
that
to get
one when I
over
was trying to escape death.
That's the tower. Definitely just the roof. Yeah. Unless there's secrets where the villager was.
If you look at the map, there's broken oak all over the place.
Yeah. Oh. This is just above the purple room.
You know, I started. Do you have twin villages marked in your map?
Villagers.
Yeah.
There's above here, nothing over here.
Basically, just north of here is where I started at 640. And this is all the further I have gotten. Is like one stream over.
Huh.
In
I think we're done here.
4.5 hours.
Wow. This led to nothing.
And
This
we're the
led
only
to-
ones on. What do you know?
Not surprised. Not surprised. Hi, spiders. You can't reach me though. Neener, neener, neener. Oh, I'm gonna assume there's nothing here, so I'm coming. I'm gonna fly off the roof. Well, closer to the roof than anything else.
Oh, sure, you go flying off. My boat has been taken over by turtles.
But where did you say where was it supposed to live Twin Villages?
Twin Village is almost straight north of here.
North. Oh, this is a little shrouded for me. Here, I'll fly over there.
Where I'm at. There you go.
Blessed are those who walk the unbeaten path. And now we got a raid because I had battle there.
Oh well.
Yeah, by the way, there was a chest on top of this tower.
What tower? Oh, that big tower?
The one I'm on top of, yeah. I don't even think there's a way up here. So note to self, fly to the tops of these ones and see if there's what's in the chest. Maybe there's a good thing.
Yeah, it leaves me at a disadvantage. Oh, crap. We got the raid.
I told you.
Yeah, I know, but they're actually here.
Yep, they are here. Luckily, there's a golem taking care of them right now. Well, I'm gonna leave and let them fend for themselves.
I gotta finish waiting for my stone to recharge.
Oh, well, just start running on foot. I don't know how many golems they have in this place, so.
That, or I wonder how many points it actually takes to get home.
It's only wave 2. It's only this is the axe guy one, so.
It only takes 2 points to go home. And I'm home.
Oh, nice.
Which is a good thing, because I probably need to use the bathroom and whatnot. Since it's been a little too scary to even think about doing that.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go and cover more shroud in the meantime.
Alright, well, I'll be back soon.
Yeah. Well, nobody's even been over here. This is all new territory. I want these glow mushrooms. So many zombies. Love this color block. This, oh, fuck. I thought it was the same guy from yesterday, last week. Also, like the fact it glows. Some nice light sources. Mushroom stem. Use shears for this, right? Yeah. Dang it. Margot, we want the mushrooms. Yeah. Lovely terrain here. All eagles, do some wolfies. Another village. Grizzly bear on it. Someone's been here for sure. Don't worry about basic dungeons anymore. What's chest up top? Right? Oh, maybe this place has been explored already. Oh, this is that's right. The illusioner building. All the create stuff in it. Didn't realize it's opened up here. Heck yeah, bro. Okay. I'll pick up. Something to do, well, bud. You know where I'll be. Standing on a tombstone. All that. Doubles and I need to bring a brush more often. Yeah, what else do you want to do today? I don't know. I guess we should probably focus on building more of the walls. Getting the first level done. Got itchy ear. Also should probably eat my freaking food. Sitting in front of me this whole time. Dude, are you lost? Hi. You seem very lost. I'm from the village over here. This is probably where you came from. I'm going north. I want to go north. A very small of these biomes. Another one over here. But gross. Got the rainbow forest. Let's just go home. Great. That's why you don't look at our maps and fly, chat. Hmm. Another one with raid. Hey, a brush. Got some pottery shards. Statue. Zinc. What's that? What was that? Rope. Another sherd. I'm not doing garbage. A stick? A flute. Pardon? A flute. Okay, you gotta figure out what the flute does. Some more rope. Pottery sherd. Emerald. You know what? Screw it. What's that? Iron shovel. They buried in an iron shovel. Maybe I need to try that one more notch, yeah, because if my microphone picks up this stuff, I can get flagged. Copyright. I don't need that. They found other suspicious dirt. Someone's never been in here and gathered all up all the great stuff. Oh. I'll take that full of brushes. Why not? Oh, one of those special trees too. It is. There's some spot. Someone's been here already. May have been me in an earlier episode. Oh no, that's so close. I think I probably found that really early. There's another one over here, was there not? There's this one. I don't even know where I'm going, chat. I'm just like flying there.
You find anything exciting?
I found one of those in the last world, that illusionaire house.
Oh,
Yeah, I found that here. Right here. I got an achievement for it. Then I went to the that's Yeah, so where to go? The place right just north of us. Like excavational, like the dig site north of us.
Oh,
I
okay.
went there and I used a brush on a bunch of stuff. I got some goodies.
Yeah, I haven't been up there. Probably a bunch of toolboxes.
I got a flute.
There you go.
I don't know what it does. I'll just look into it. I wonder if I'll get another cockroach. Oh, we have another cockroach here.
Need to move him over here and see if he does anything. Say, Thirsty was here today and he was just fascinated by
Give him,
Yeah, I
a,
think he said-
give him the flute to see if he does anything with it.
I don't think so. I think it's just the maracas. Say, Thirsty sat here for about 30 minutes watching him today.
Huh. There's a supplementary flute. Let me look it up. Minecraft sup. I can't type. Minecraft supplementaries mod. Oh, wrong page. Fruit. Can you play to summon nearby non-sitting owned pets to the player? Can you bound to a specific pet or horse by clicking it on the animal in question? But the flute will only call the pet that it was bound to. When used, will play a random song from a selected list. Extra songs can be easily recorded with the supplementary record man. You can rename the flute to an actual song, and it'll play the actual song.
Cool.
It is pretty cool because you can summon a pet.
Yeah, I'd seen where you could craft them, but I hadn't found one.
Okay. Looks like, is there a way to shut this guy up? So loud.
Oh, this is rose quartz.
I'm gonna drop off my backpacks over here again. My own personal backpack goes back down here. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again.
Not going anywhere.
Yeah. I'm still muted. I'm not muted. What?
Hey, Crackle. Crackle thing. Thanks.
Back chat.
Appreciate it.
I don't know what I want to do. Don't know what I want to do. And we're working on the. I guess we could do some more wall building, kind of secure. So
Does anyone have a pickaxe?
yeah, you have a bunch of extra pickaxes.
I will need to go grab one.
Alright, where's my efficiency pack? Fortune switch. What an amazing day. What kind of pick are you looking for? Just a regular working pick, or you want a fortune pick?
Efficiency.
Here's efficiency 3 for you.
Just because I'm not doing anything. I mean, I could use a fortune one as well. Probably one of each would be the best. I'll also. Well, no, I have an art axe, so we'll be fine on that.
Good starting working tool. Also, go look into where the smiths are. You should get your better tools there too. It doesn't know the controls for it.
Oh. There we are. Do you guys hear me?
Yep. Join the push G and join the group chat.
There we go.
There we go.
Hello. Can y'all hear me now?
Yep.
Perfect. Ranger, I can't hear you. Do you have a microphone?
It's just dipping right now.
Do you also have fortune pick or no?
Yep. We also have them in the traders too.
Yep, because I hit the wrong button.
There we are. Ooh, fancy.
Here, here's a good fortune one then. That's a good fortune one.
Thank you.
Keep that fortune one locked up in like in the center chest, and you go get yourself a silk touch one and just use that.
Oh, that one in where?
I keep mine in the inner chest,
Yeah.
and then get yourself a silk touch one. Which I think you might have one up at the traders
Oh yeah.
here.
Do we have a soak touch?
Let me confirm.
We
Yeah.
we have a trader for one, yes.
Breaking, get out of the way, farmer. Fortune 1 efficiency 2, unbreaking 2, efficiency 2. We don't have a trader for it. We have
I thought we did.
We have a librarian for it. Not a trader.
I got chocolate glazed berries.
Tasty. It's like Valentine's Day.
And I got the armor trim for Sentry and I think Vex.
Well, we have enough sentries. We don't have Vex yet.
I think I'm pretty sure I got Vex. It's in a different backpack than the one I'm looking at.
Okay.
I've got 2 whole backpacks to empty yet. Hey, I thought we had someplace. Did you use all the Gravasand?
All the what?
Gravasand?
Gravasand?
This stuff.
I've never seen it before. We're gonna put it over here.
I thought we had some, but I couldn't find the box for it.
So do we not have a Soak Touch, or?
We have a librarian for it.
You'd have to get the pickaxe, then get the book to trade.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know, I'm thinking maybe the Lost World. If it's not here, then it's the Lost
No,
World.
we had a whole bunch of it. Well, for now, it's going there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it anywhere in here.
Well, that's why I thought I know we had some, and so I thought maybe you'd used it.
Nope. I have no reason to use it because I don't know what it's used for. Gravasand.
Anything you use, you replace.
If you crouch left click, you get full stacks. So Gravasand is not used for anything at all, and you make it with an ender pearl and sand.
What are you talking about?
Gravasand.
I'm just grabbing some stone just in case I need it. That's all.
Yeah, I know, but I said, you know, if you take it, if you use it, you replace it.
I know.
Oh. That's what they mean with
Obviously.
Gravasand. It doesn't fall. It's sand without a falling, without falling.
What am I gonna do with all my obituaries that I've got in my pocket?
Wait for me to die.
I don't know, you wanted to keep them all for some reason.
No, I don't. I just didn't get these ones thrown out. I don't like leaving them laying around the world for somebody to come across them. One, I don't mind. When there's a stack of them, then, you know. And I died by those Vex a lot.
Ah! Is coarse dirt something worth having or not really?
Well, it depends on what you're doing. I mean,
It's just dirt. I don't need it for anything. It's just there.
a lot of people use coarse dirt for their pathways and things like that.
Who the hell is throwing? Oh, you bastard.
What? Strong crocodiles have,
Watch out for
have bows.
the alligators over there.
No, I don't need to do that.
Got another hummingbird feeder. Ooh, I think my clay balls are full. Yep, they are.
Oh, that's what you mean by that.
Yeah, that's a turtle shell.
Cute.
Where do the crocs go?
Hmm?
Where do the crocodiles go?
Ooh,
Where do the crocodiles go?
Arrow of Soul Steel. Wonder what that does.
I gave you the animal book, right? Check now.
You did.
Okay.
I have another one. I got one in the Pillagers.
What kind of book's that one?
An animal dictionary. So
Oh, okay.
we should each have one now.
Yeah. Well, I got two. That's not one of mine. Actually, love this song. Love this song, chat. Is the music too quiet by chance?
Up.
One, two, three, four, five. Oh, that's all right. That's all right, chat. Did you turn up the TV again, Leah?
No.
It's quite loud again. I mean, that has nothing to do with how loud it is, Leah.
Stop.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I just broke it.
Crackle, I think I goofed, made a mistake.
Uh-oh. What did he do this time?
Well, you know all these sacks I thought of netherwort that we're getting? I
Uh-huh.
thought it
The
was
warp mushroom trees instead?
Yeah, I think it's the crimson leaves things instead of the fungus that I would need to grow.
Drops in the water. Two. That's two. I got 2 of these. Goes there. I think that's how it works.
What can I do with a pancake?
Eat it.
It won't let me.
You gotta put it down on the ground and eat it like the cake.
Oh, okay.
50. Phew. I thought I just broke one of my farms. Just the placement of where the actual thing is, I almost broke it. Mute. I can do this again. That. I hate when you have to measure more than once when you're building.
Mm-hmm.
That's my curse every single season. One block not wide enough.
Crackle, I'm putting this third animal dictionary in the dump chest
Yep.
for you.
I have one. I have one on me. So
Oh, okay. Well, if Jekyll wants one, because I have. I mean, I
I
have
gave him
one.
one.
So.
I want to what?
Oh, so we've got a fourth one. Is what you're telling me?
yeah, I bought 2 from a trader.
Oh, okay. I found mine.
Ah, shoot! I'm
Bang.
being attacked by everyone over here.
You should learn to mob proof, my friend.
Baby.
Oh, but I gotta get rid of this.
Nice.
I can extend it by 1. Extend it by 1.
There's a whole troop of zombies around here.
Well, I think this game has hordes where, like, and I'm not saying exactly this, but like every 7 days you get mobs
A
of them.
massive amount? Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
massive amount following me around in the overworld here. Sleeping.
Ah, bright.
If you see them burn up, pick up their ash.
How do I do that?
You'll see it.
How do I pick it up though?
You
Do I
just
need
walk
anything?
through, just like burnt, like their rotten flesh and stuff.
Oh,
Just-
okay. So it just automatically pick us up. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's why I asked.
Yep. Nope. But that's what it is. Just pick it up like.
Just walk on through it.
Like a regular mob drop.
Cool. I didn't know. That's why I asked the
Oh.
question.
Was
But
good
it
to
makes ash bricks.
ask.
Ooh.
No.
Hmm.
Don't we have powdered obsidian someplace
Create. Yeah.
in the create? You must have emptied it because I don't see it.
I haven't used it yet, so I've never emptied it.
Well, I don't see it. Thought we had some. Maybe you have it in your backpack or something.
Probably. Okay, so
I knew I'd seen it.
we get better, cooler design now. Here, there. Three. Well, one more block still. What? How did I screw this up twice? I even built it out one more block. Did I go again? Okay, yeah, so go 1, 3. 1. And 3.
So, Jake, now you building the house?
I'm building the outline of my base. Yeah. And what I'm gonna do as far as the
What do you mean by your
brewing.
base? What do you mean by you're not gonna ally with us?
I am. No, I mean like this is like my building for like the brewing.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Just clarifying, because when you say my base,
Well,
it sounds
where
like you're
I will
separate.
probably, well, I'll have like a room in the upper part, right? I'll probably sleep in, and I'm gonna be mostly probably doing a lot of stuff over here, and adding things to our group in terms of brews and everything. Because you mentioned, hey, there's a lot more brewing stuff you can do. I was like, ooh, perfect. I could totally do that. That's
Yeah.
kind of what I planned on doing. So.
Yeah, because I mean, in all honesty, you might even want to skip the potions.
I'm skipping potions entirely. I'm just doing beer and wine.
And champagne.
And well, and the champagne.
He'll
Well,
be
yeah,
he'll be
fun
Wisconsin. He'll be the land of the alcohol.
I would just be the state. I'll be my home state. How about that?
The land of alcohol.
Yay!
Save all the strawberries too. You have to build a bridge going across that way now, huh?
Bridge going what way now?
From here to from where I'm at to where you're at.
Don't have to. You can if you want to, though. Do 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 do.
Say, because right now we have it's over here.
2, 3, 4. What?
Because that's where the crocodiles were. We're over there.
Yeah, there's some crocs over here. They're over here. But there's also turtles, terrapins.
Oh, there's all kinds of...
Oh, I can make Terrapin Brewing Company over here.
There's turtles everywhere.
Turtles! Nice. I like that.
I love turtles.
I like that a lot. I like turtles.
So, You must have replanted your vineyards.
I did.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be replanting some of them soon as well too.
Safe.
Right now that's just to get some initial stock started. I do have lots of grapes on my inventory as well already.
Okay,
But
now you can create farm them.
yep, I know.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I want to do, so I want to do the front kind of like more decorative. Like I can go through and get it myself, but mostly for decorative. In like the front, and I want to make the hills wavy like this. I want them to have like a wave to them, and then have it staggered and tiered. You know.
Okay.
That's gonna be the front of these hills on the side. Main entrance to the actual like vineyard wall. I'll probably have like something right here going up to like this top part over. I'm gonna cover up this part here. Second floor will be like a bar area up here.
Why a bar?
I don't know, because I want to do it.
Okay.
Unless you have a different idea. I mean, you have to have a place to drink the wine, right?
So it's not a bar, it's a tasting room.
It's like a tasting room / like open area outside to sit.
Okay, now and then you can harvest the grapes just like cherries,
just by right clicking. Yep, just by right click on them. Yep, I did know that. I did RTF'd this whole thing. So I have maybe a couple of questions, but like most of it I kind of got the gist of already, just because I RTFM'd.
You need to wonder if there's a way to make strawberry wine. All the strawberries.
I believe strawberry wine you can. I have to take a look at the actual like official supported list, but there's recipes I can online to see them all.
It was just the number of strawberries that you have here. I mean,
Oh, I have a lot of them. Yeah, I know. I realized I had a lot.
I'll have to make Crackle's favorite dish.
What's his favorite dish?
The strawberry
Sigh.
They're like strawberry shortcakes.
Yes, they're called Strawberry Delight. It's a version of strawberry shortcake.
Delights, yeah.
1, 2.
You need some torches, dude.
I do. I don't have any.
Make some.
Go get some.
Make some.
Make some. There's plenty of sticks and torches.
Yeah, you're right.
Or just, craft yourself up a flamethrower and just let it rip.
And what now?
Craft yourself up a flamethrower and let it rip. Wandering trader over here.
The blue one or the red one?
Blue.
There was a trick I saw where you take the wandering trader, and if you name tag him with a biome name, he changes into that biome villager.
Huh.
It said it was a way to use the wandering traders other than killing them for their leads. Now, if it works or not, I don't know, but that's what I saw. Oh, shut up, Mr. Crocodile.
Watergrass and brimstone are the only two interesting ones here, besides dye, which I don't think we need dye.
No, most of the dye we can handle. Make our own.
But he's free. I don't have any emeralds on me, so...
1, 2, 3.
So Ranger, over on the side here, how do you want to do it? Do you want me to just do a 90 degree? Do I start curving it?
Hang on, I'm coming.
I'm just gonna do a straight line, and I'm just doing a straight line to the lava starts.
Yes, what do you mean by straight line?
So straight line,
90
like
degree or curving?
So either go here, then it's 90 out this way, or should I try to maybe look at curving?
Okay, so what's the plan for why are we jetting it out this way? Just for because it's got space to go out this way, or
Yeah, well,
we
it's
have
also
plans
space
for
that
something in this area?
well, oh, sorry. You know, I'm gonna let me quickly leave Discord. I'm not constantly pushing other objectives in the group chat. I won't be in Discord.
I am in the group chat. Yep.
Well, because we'll have the 2 stories of stuff here, but we have all this extra room back here for
Yeah, no, I
other
was
factory
that's,
stuff.
I was just asking if you had something in mind for this area, or if it was just that there was area here to use while you were looking at jutting it out.
I mean, I guess
mean-
if you give me one straight, like it's gonna go like pretty much just straight like this, right? So there would be room. Just do you want just dead space on the outside, or do you want to include it as part of this factory?
Or do we? Okay, right now our power plant is all steam, right? That's
Yes. Currently.
Okay. So, and that's all enclosed in there. We could always just keep this a straight line, and then if we want additional space, so for like a warehouse or something, we could always put an add-on out here.
Okay.
I mean, does that make
Spider.
sense?
Yep.
I can't believe that raccoon is still hanging around with that string.
All I know is obviously here we'll have to start terraforming the land up to even it out. That shouldn't take too long. And then just need to figure out the backside, how far out you want to go with the back.
Or we want something, maybe a separate factory back here that's not a part of this one. Okay, because like, I mean, we could do a milk chocolate factory, and that could be totally separate from that operation, where that one's more industrial. And this space back here would be used for other types of factories that aren't quite.
Yeah. I mean, you have like the mass potion one, but we're talking about doing that up in the enchanting building.
I said I'm just tossing ideas.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how it all works, right? So, I mean, there's also talks that somebody might be wanting to build a full-on server long rail system.
Cool.
So if that's the case, maybe you save the back part of this island here as the train stop, and set up a big train station. Anyways, I'll keep on continuing the build here. Go back to chat. Nobody's here.
Somebody's interested in setting up a train line that's not you. Okay.
Well, I threw out the idea of doing it in the Nether, and then Axel shut it down right away because ew, Nether. Why don't we just do it in the Overworld? I'm like, because the Nether would be a lot shorter.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, waste stones. We don't have to worry about it going to the Nether because you're waste stones. I'll make you missing the whole point.
Yeah. He usually does.
And then Dev said, well,
Typical for him.
the trains can go through portals. And then he's like, double gross. And then Hollow was saying about, well, why don't we just do a rail system in the overworld?
See, I mean, there's part of a line already, but it goes down the eastern side. But it's not, it's just on the other side of us. I mean, but we'd have to put all those engines back together because we pretty much dismantled them. Yeah, I know. I've done like 3 or 4, and Hollow said he's done 3. I just need to go back and go through the suspicious sand with them.
Oh. Ah. This bolt's too fast.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Why do I have
Do
it sticking
we-
out so far?
Do we
Oh, that's
have...
why.
You don't have a setup yet where we just have some crushing wheels to throw the odd thing we want to crush in, do we?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
That is on the
'Cause
list of things to do. I just don't know where I'm going to put it yet.
I brought back a bunch of peroxide for you to see if you get your aluminum.
Oh, yeah.
And you're using all my shale.
Well,
I have to go get you more.
I need to go smelt, get some more, this stuff.
Skystone?
Skystone, yeah. Thank you.
It's a good thing I came back because I'm out of food. I'm gonna go get some food.
I know it's not exactly worth it, but do not go and get the feeding upgrade for your backpack.
No.
I mean, you don't have that way. You don't have to have food in your inventory, which is kind of nice. And seagulls can take it from you, but I don't know. I'm finding it's not really worth it.
I don't. There was very few of them that really totally interested me. Besides, I'd rather, with all the food options we have, I'm kind of interested in trying all the different food things. I should go check on my librarians. You see, I got 4 new librarians, fully mastered.
Nope, I haven't been over there yet. But I'll come take a look. Because I'm out of blocks, and I need to go get some more.
That's always a bummer.
Come over here and eat. Thank you.
Don't have your signs all updated, do I?
Oh, we need to find a way to make an easy way to make mud.
You need to transfer the... No, that won't work. I mean, I've always had a mud farm that I've done that's done with redstone, but I know there was somebody I saw a video where you went from sand, I thought it was sand to mud to clay to terracotta.
It's always a possibility.
I gotta wait for. I'll look it up right now. I gotta wait for this skystone to smell. I'm also gonna set up a quick smelt option and a crushing wheel somewhere. So we have the ingot smelting one area, but then we have another area to smelt mass amounts of other stuff.
Well, the thing with
Be right back.
because with mud, it's you got dirt and water is what you need.
Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for that long delay. I was watching some YouTube videos on how to do a create mud farm. What's that? Gosh, Sopa. What is Sopa de Macaco? What's Sopa de Macaco?
What was that?
What did he just make?
I missed it. Sorry, I'm
It was a
looking through
purple
inventory.
achievement.
And
Sopa de Macaco.
Oh, made a dessert basically out of a banana peel.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I wanted to do the create mud farm or doing the manual mud farm.
What do you mean by manual?
Like the vanilla mud farm.
Like the one I've always made?
I guess. I think I might just. Because, I mean, I guess they both require us to. Require you to bring dirt and wheat over, so.
Well, the difference between like the farm I always made, mine made dirt to mud, and then you take the mud over to the dripstone to make clay out of, and then I made the different mud types manually. Where the create one makes all of them. But we're going to have to increase the wheat field probably if you want the other mud variants.
I'm just gonna do just pack mud and then just leave it at that. Sorry. I'm just gonna do pack mud and leave it at that. Mud and pack mud.
Well, I'm just saying if you do, I mean, we need to increase the
Oh yeah.
wheat field and keep it running.
Yep. Okay, let's go put our blocks away upstairs. Over here for now. It's time to build a farm. I'll do it over here, this one. Yeah, the video that I watch is not gonna work in our factory, so we're gonna have to modify it.
Well, like I said, we could use that in that backspace. I mean, that it wouldn't be
Well,
necessarily part of.
I already have a place for it.
Okay. Jack knows quiet. What's he doing?
am I?
Yeah, you're quiet. You're not talking.
Yeah. I'm just kind of chilling and zoning, honestly.
See, look how much fun you can have when you're not streaming.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much, you wanna input of dirt, input of wheat. We put it here.
Have you been over to my house?
Have I?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have yet or not.
Well, you would know if you had.
Then probably not, because I don't know if I did or not.
Because there's somebody here for you to meet you.
Maybe someone here to meet me.
Just what I said.
Oh, yeah, I saw a Jack No.
Oh, okay.
I saw a zombie Jack No over there. If that's what you're referring to, right?
Yep, that's what I'm referring to.
Hmm.
Well, you know, you were MIA for like, 3 Monday night streams, so I'm like,
2
okay,
weeks.
well, he must be a
Yep.
zombie,
2 weeks I was a zombie.
The zombie came up and sat down in the chair and he stuck there. So I just threw a name tag on him.
And the name tag was me.
Yep. And then Dev came along
Upper?
and gave me a vanilla pod.
Give me a what?
A vanilla pod.
Oh, that's cute.
Wow. You got a big
What?
claim.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know now the claim doesn't do and mean anything, right? It just tells people where you are, where you live.
Those are huge party animals. Oh, because it's about Spencer's birthday gift. Yeah.
You know, I planted these pumpkins and watermelons down here like the first day. I don't think I've ever harvested them. Geez, got to fall over the backpack and the cutting stone to get inside. Oh, mud brick lattice. Okay. That's where you wanted all the mud. So are you going to put lava in them? Okay, I was going to say, so then we're going to be walking down here and under, lava on our heads. Well, you didn't like the metal grating? Yeah, I know what it is. We've encountered it at a couple different places. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised the copper grates aren't in here really.
Do I have?
said what you said. I said he likes Minecraft, Xbox. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, wrong one.
Okay. It must be. Oh. Nope. Hmm. That word? It's Christmas. I'm sorry. No. Needs to get some rest. I'll pull myself up. Might not even need pipes, chat, if this works. Belts. You have more belts. Could have belts.
Crackle, you got any ores that need to be fortune mined?
Nope.
Okay.
Just realized one of the things we haven't found yet this season is our rubber trees. Maybe we should make some rubber trees. I don't think you even have that.
We don't. Yeah, we. I mean, we don't have any, and I'm not really sure what we even have for acacia trees. If that's what you need again for is the acacia.
Yeah, it is. It is, yeah.
Okay, all my backpacks are emptied. Everything's put away. Time to go exploring again.
We had.
That's the dump piles, things I don't have places to put things.
Grabbing a crate was the one that funnels out of there.
And so is this one over here, kind of. Nope, not that one. I guess I pretty much emptied the stuff I had dumped in there. I got books still to put away. Jack, now did you get your Silk Touch books and stuff?
Okay. Has to go the same way.
Keeps pausing on me. I don't know why.
Did you get the Silk Touch books and whatnot?
Also go that way. This has to go this way.
I'm good for now.
I was gonna show you where they were.
Like that. Buckets of water. So just run a nice chat.
Actually, I might not even have any books down here for Silk Touch.
We have a trader.
I know we have the trader, but I was just looking to see if there was any actual books. I don't see any Silk Touch books actually down here at the moment.
So I'm worried. The only thing I'm concerned about is this isn't going to be big enough.
Alright, what are you offering?
These have to be Right. I think I could go. Dirt, wheat, just gonna be normal. Why don't we just do this? That there. Make it
This guy
brass
gives
to
us
brass.
$5, and only the first and the last are worth anything.
Or the books. Or the books.
Above the Clouds, the Bane
Could be
of,
that's a jetpack book, which is good.
Yep. And then the Bane of Arthropods, Digging, Curse of Vanishing, and then his tome is Sharpness. So like I said, first and last, you know. Gravity Gun allows the block picker to move and throw entities. Got Looting and Fortune in the same librarian.
Actually, if you like zoom out, oh wait, no, you wouldn't be able to because you have. Well, I mean, if you.
Whatever that was.
Yeah, if you come over here, I have a claim already, and I'm kind of building up some cool things over here.
Who you talking to?
Some dirt paths. You know, I kind of already have everything all cleared out. Oh, there you
He's
are. Look at
in
that.
Discord with Hollow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're in the group chat. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to.
You say usually is.
Now I just gotta mute you in Discord.
Just
Discord,
leave the
yeah,
Discord.
there you go.
Yep. I could actually probably leave it.
That's a good idea, actually. Leave the Discord. Leave it.
Did y'all see the new Discord update? It looks nice.
I like the new color.
Looks
I
it looks a
love
little bit darker.
It's really nice. I like it. The compact where it like spreads everything out for some reason. I think they got their like definitions and settings wrong when they came out with the update, but you know, it looks I like it. I like the new look. It's sleek.
It's sleek and it's on fleek.
Its eyebrows are on fleek. Man, nice little spot you got going. Got so much room for activities back here. Alright, since you're gonna get off here soon, but you're still playing, come here.
Yeah.
My base is really easily accessible from Ranger and Kratos. And
Is
now
it?
yours. Yeah. I've got my own
I showed you it
little
already.
shed here.
Oh, you did?
He got the pig pen.
Yep.
The pig pen.
I've got the pig pen. Whee!
Whee!
It's literally out of the way completely.
But not at all.
Alright, it's a little bit of a work in progress.
Oh, wow.
This is my infinite lava source. Nothing
Love it.
special.
Love it.
It's the
I mean-
centerpiece of the first floor. This is my castle. I mean, my tower.
Okay, so why can't I come through the warp plate?
I don't know. Skill issue?
Do you have enough
Skill.
levels?
Not enough levels. He kept
Well,
dying.
Here, use my.
I thought
filter and
no,
that so you could
I
see.
thought the warp plates you didn't need levels.
They changed.
Now
They changed
You
it.
do.
Yeah. No, the No
Yeah,
Fun
I know
Police
somewhere.
changed it.
Well, Jesus.
Yeah. Jack knows
Yeah.
like to come to the second floor in progress.
Let's put on that elytra there.
Yerp. I'm going orange this time.
No,
Are
I just
we?
used all my levels and combining some books.
So these are some of the things I have automated in this
Yeah.
so far.
Nice.
Mm.
I already
Don't
hear it.
chat
Yeah.
up in them. Sorry, chat.
Gonna have all.
No
of
one's even
these
talking, so
right
it's
here.
I
Wait,
think,
no,
yeah.
this is just black sand. Oh wow, I forgot to put a void upgrade on this.
Wow.
So this has just been going somehow.
I guess we gotta go make myself another steam engine.
We got some a tree farm going on over here, it looks like.
It sure is. It looks to be stopped at the moment. I can only assume that it is filled.
Might be.
That doesn't
Look-
stop.
look
That
at
doesn't
this.
stop my farms. They're not full. They just stop.
It almost feels like someone was over at my base.
No,
for
it's
some
still
reason.
going through. It's still going.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's
almost
just
seems like
slower.
someone is at my base because unless like it took a considerable amount of time for me to get kicked earlier today. But yeah, I just got black sand update or infinite, so that way I can build up my walls now. I just
You need that. You definitely need that.
Yeah, exactly. Now I just need to automate this orange framed glass.
And then you're golden.
Then I'm then I'm orange.
Then you're close enough to gold.
Close enough to gold. You want to see my nitwit?
Yeah.
Looking at him.
Yeah, you're right there, right?
Jigna pulls up a mirror.
Hold on, close the door behind you. There we go. Alright, get in there. Yoink.
Yoink.
Alright, my nitwit's right here. He's the most important.
Zayden at the rate of 1.
He
Welcome
looks
in,
like
Raiders.
he's very important.
Trade with him.
How you doing,
Trade with a
Zayden?
nitwit.
Trade with the nitwit.
Shut out.
Expert
trades.
nitwit. Dude,
Shut
he
up.
gives you can give him
Gee.
anything. You can give him rotten flesh for emeralds.
You
Bro.
can give him spider eyes for emeralds. You can give him
Bone meal for emeralds. You can give him
Bone meal.
copper ingots. You can give
Yeah.
him gunpowder or ender pearls.
I don't know. You're giving him a lot of
This-
valuable
Yes.
stuff.
Ender pearl.
Ender pearls.
Flinted steel. No, hold on. I'll show you why he is so important. Real quick. Here's my little puppers.
Copper.
And then down here in the mine, I assume you've seen it.
The mine.
Overlay. Yep.
Got this
Yep,
outfit.
yep.
In
Just
the
playing
mine.
Sea of Thieves with my sister and her significant other. Nice.
Mob farm.
I haven't played that in a,
Oh,
in a
great.
long
Also
time.
automated.
Yeah, I see that.
It's
Damn.
witches and zombies.
Go here.
And you have your spider eyes, you have your rotted flesh, you have your gunpowder. Boom.
Here.
As well as emeralds, redstone, and XP.
Need a
Oh,
small.
so I'll take the XP. I think Ranger needs
Small
some XP though
cog?
too.
Oh, I
Okay,
can
so-
get it. I had just got done combining books, so I didn't have any.
Oh, is that what it
Got
was?
some
Okay.
Tiny little bit of iron up here. That's not. my
So,
iron.
so are you part of the group with the rest of us, or are you on your own kind of thing?
Everybody's in the alliance
versus
except
the-
admin.
Yep, it's us
Oh.
versus admin.
Oh, perfect.
You can come over here and use my stuff whenever.
Cool. So you know what I'm doing over by me, right? Or did you kind of
Not a
see
clue.
that? I'm doing all the breweries and wine.
Is that what you're going for? Okay.
That's what I'm going for. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm making the vineyard right now.
Okay, so that's.
That's what I'm doing. Yep. So I'm making
That
like the
makes
hills and the
sense. I thought
vineyard.
you were just-
I'm building
I
like
thought
a
you were
house.
Need
I'm building like a whole
to-
tavern, and then there was like that, you saw that little cave entrance right there. I'm gonna make that into a subterranean brewer's room, and also like a speakeasy down there. And then there will be
Not
on
gonna
top.
Take 40 hours, huh?
No, not gonna take 4 hours. I've only been playing for what, 2 hours? Not even.
Yeah.
And we're already making progress on everything already. So cleared out most of the land and just making it look nice. So.
That's fair. You want to see something cool? You want to see?
Oh, always.
Warrior. Hold on.
I don't know if I could do the large one.
Oh no, not the basement.
Yeah, it's the
Oh
basement.
no, not the basement.
You sound so
Don't have
excited
any
for the basement.
wood.
So I don't
As
know.
long-
In Kuwait, that could be a pretty scary place.
Holy shit.
This is the basement.
Holy shit.
It's just a little thing.
That was probably the farthest I've ever dropped in Minecraft ever.
Really?
That was a lot of what? Oh,
This is my courier.
I see that.
Can I go down?
It just eats and eats and eats. It's a hungry boy.
He just eats everything.
Yep. And then I've also got one for the end, when you need to go get your wings, whenever that may be. You're more than welcome to borrow this. So what it does is it'll break. Oh, hold on. It's a little autistic at the start.
Is it going or no?
No, I gotta give it a little bit of juice. I got it, but there we go. There we go. So what it'll do is it'll
How will
break
this
the block under it, and then it'll use what it's got,
Yeah.
infinite rails, yada yada yada, and you can sit on it up here, and it'll bridge across void, break through islands. It's slow, but I mean, you don't gotta worry about a thing, and you've got a
It's
road
a-
if you die.
That is a slow train going through.
But you don't gotta touch a thing. You could be chit chatting
I-
on a different website.
I found out earlier today that there are 3 different mounts that are in the end.
Different what?
Mounts.
Mounts?
Oh, look at that!
Yeah, like and all the 3 different main animals you can use as ways to transport around the end.
Can you transport them to the overworld?
I don't know.
Oh,
So
you
the
gotta have
the
gas
big
pretty soon.
the big the caterpillar looking cloud thing,
Yeah.
you could put a saddle on it and then lead it with a coarse fruit on a stick.
That's what the core stick fruit on a stick that I have is for.
The specters, those like ghostly manta rays in the
They just
end.
keep growing because it's all dripstone, right? Or what?
Because it's underground. It's below.
Oh, yeah.
Below
nice.
certain. So my
Level.
lights stay infinitely,
Pirate Legend, that's nice.
which is important for.
Speaking of lights, you might want to light up some area over there.
Yeah.
Says the guy whose base is dark.
Make a new one.
This is the guy who doesn't have anything lit up yet. But to be fair, we're not underground. We're like way underground right now.
Yeah, we're at diamond level. We're actually almost at bedrock. We're one block away from bedrock.
Bedrock.
Ooh, a copper turtle, an ortis. I'm feeding him.
An ortis or a tortoise?
Ortis. It means it's got ore on its back.
My turtle.
My little friend.
My turtle.
Ooh, after it regrows ores from eating glow. You could feed him glowberries? That's why he ate my food.
Is he a happy turtle or is he a
I
mad
guess.
turtle?
Well, he was mad because a creeper touched him inappropriately.
Oh no, that's
I have to
never a
find
good thing.
doll so that way I can give him therapy.
Does he like
That's-
strawberries?
That's kind of what a creeper
No,
does.
he likes glowberries.
Glowberries. I do not have glowberries.
I've got glowberries. I just need a way of getting this bad boy
Getting the bad boy what?
to my house. Kidnap him.
He's in your house. This just happens to be the basement, but he's still in your house. Push it. Push
too
it
big-
to the
too big-
limit. Limit.
Too big for a cage, huh?
Yeah, I kind of need him.
You kind of need a lead.
Named. I've got a lead.
Oh, put him up. Put him up. Put a lead on him then. That would help him move.
Go kill me some anacondas.
No, I don't.
My
Leave the trail,
anaconda
pal.
don't. My
'Cause I need-
anaconda don't.
I need some snake skin.
My anaconda
Remember.
don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
Hold on, stay right here. I'm gonna go get a name tag real quick. So
No. No.
Yes, stay right
No. No.
there. Yes.
I already moved. No.
Well, stay in the basement for me, please. Just for like 5 seconds. I'll be right back. I just don't want.
What?
my
That
sounds
turtle.
like the
I
scariest
need my
thing at the
copper
time.
turtle. I need my
Is Snape gonna
copper
come
turtle.
out of the corner or something, or what?
Snape?
Yeah. Snape. Snape.
Severus Snape?
Severus Snape. You're like, you said it so like nonchalantly. I'm like, what do you think I'm doing, dude? Like, yes. Yes, like Snape.
Yes, that is the setup. That is
Severus Snape.
Jeez, he was quiet, and then now he won't shut up.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, to be fair, when I have
can't
awesome
help
people I
it.
can make references with, it's fun. I come out of my.
Like
I'm like the turtle here. I come out of my shell.
It's called autism.
Dude, but the tism be hard today, man. The
I get
tism
it, I
always
get
be
it.
hard.
I
The
just got
tism's always hard.
I just go. You know what else is always hard?
My tism.
No, I just got off work and it was continuous. So.
He regrets
yeah, I was
staying.
on YouTube.
He regrets staying on Minecraft till 6 o'clock in the morning.
Who does? You does?
Hello.
Hello.
I was here yesterday till 6 in the morning.
Jeez. See, I
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to be on yesterday, but I was not approved because the mods were not online to approve me at all.
That's what I hear.
Well, I told you to do it earlier.
What did you name him? You named him Copper.
Yep.
Copper. Uh-oh, he's looking around. He's going on top.
Of course he
Is
is.
he?
Copper is always at top.
Copper's the next top model.
Hold on, he's got to be pushed further in the corner. Get in there.
In the corner.
Okay.
No.
Go get him more water.
No.
Stay in there. Stay. Stay.
No. No, back
That did something. That did something. That did something now.
Copper, get in there. Get in.
Get in there, buddy. Get in. Get in. Get in. Orient him the right way. Orient him the right way. Oh, there we go.
I got this. Hold on.
I'm pushing him against the wall.
I'm gonna do something real quick. Push him out of
What?
the area.
Causing
Now
him
you
not to
kinda stay
be
back.
source
Now-
blocks.
Now push him towards it.
Push him in.
Erp.
Derp a derp a derp a derp a derp a derp a derp. Derp a derp a derp a derp a derp a derp. Copper, stay. Good, Copper. I don't think he's getting out of there now.
Yeah. Now he will forever be mine. Ha.
Well, honey tank's half full.
Okay, that was fun. We found a torch hole.
Copper turtle, nonetheless. I need copper.
His
so I feed him
his name
glowberries.
is Copper.
Yep, copper ores.
Copper the Copper Turtle.
Like I
Oh,
said,
you
go
know
find
what-
if you go find some anacondas and get some snake skin, then we can make a lead to lead mass mobs around.
Especially hostile ones.
Like the ender dragon.
I'm not
Yes.
sure I want to lead him around.
I would
No.
love to.
I know what's going on. Rager just wants to get a lead so she can put it on me and lead me around everywhere.
Actually, I do. I need to take him around to the villagers so we can infect them.
With AIDS?
AIDS?
If that's what you got.
I don't know what I got. I haven't been tested.
That's what Jack was proud of.
I don't know if I can be proud of that. I don't know.
I mean, that's the first thing that came to mind for any notable things that you would infect people with. So, I mean, like...
I mean, typical. I just have the tism, but that's not spreadable, I guess.
I
I
say,
mean, in groups, it's kind of scary.
In groups, it comes in groups.
it must be a generational thing because that's not
Oh,
the first
yeah.
thing I would have thought of.
No, it's the seed oils. That's what it is. It's the seed oils and everything. That's what does it.
We're the experimental children of the millennials. So, I mean, like, what do you expect?
Wait, how old are you, Hollow?
I'm gonna be 21 this year.
You're not a millennial then, my dude. You are a zoomer.
Like I said, the children of the millennial. That's what I said.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. I'm technically not a millennial, but I'm also technically not a zoomer either.
You're a falcon.
I'm a what?
My kids are older than you, and my grandkids are almost half as old as you are.
Me?
No.
Me.
Oh, the baby over there. The baby.
Yeah. At least
The
I'm not-
baby.
Am I the youngest on the server?
Probably.
Could be. Well, what about Gut? How old is Gut? Gut's about
Yeah,
the same age, I
that's a good
think. But
question.
Gut's not. Is Gut on the server?
Yes, he is.
Yep.
There's a bug right there.
There's a...
See-
Ah! I also
Yeah.
need him. Get you! Come here. Picked his ass up.
Put him in with the turtle, but the turtle might eat him.
Nutrients for the turtle.
Nutrients for the turtle.
Turtles eat cockroaches.
Do
you
they?
can give them hats.
Oh no,
the,
it's Team
cockroaches
Fortress
hats.
2 again.
You can give them hats and macarenas.
Miter dance. We got
Macarenas, or you mean maracas?
we've got
Macarenas.
2 of them dancing down here.
We have a
Oh yeah,
couple.
you finally did that?
Oh yeah, Thirsty spent 30 minutes over here just sitting here watching them.
Yeet!
Yep.
This is quick.
Why is this not working?
Bubbles, my bubbles. That was
Uh-oh. I'm
fast.
still going. I'm still going.
Going where? What the heck happened to you?
No, I'm joking.
Hollow, what happened?
It's a jetpack.
Where did it
With-
touch you? Where did the roach touch
With Hollow, it's hard to tell.
Oh yeah.
you? Where did the
'Cause
roach
I
touch you?
can't tell. I'm currently holding it, so it's like on my hands. It's kind of
But where did
crawling.
it touch you?
It's kind of crawling.
Ooh,
Doesn't
creepy
have
crawly.
hands. Doesn't have
Yeah.
hands. It has
Just has
fingertips.
antenna.
Why is it not filling up with water?
I have a
It
lot of
has-
black sand.
Oh, so do we.
It's
Have you smelted it, or does it turn into?
it just turns into glass.
Okay, but clear glass, not black glass.
No. Oh yeah, regular glass. It doesn't turn into black glass.
Yeah.
No, when I meant I have a lot, mine is automated, and I have 131K in one drawer, and then 2,000 in 7 other drawers
How'd you automate to get black sand?
by crushing blackstone.
Ah,
How
And
do
you can
I
pawn
teleport
cobblestone.
back?
same way you came in.
I don't know where I came in.
Well, good luck. Or you can walk. I'm sure you figured out the waypoints.
I want to walk. And I only have one waypoint.
See, problem is, I don't think he can walk from your base to our base. He'd have to swim.
That's right. There's no. I am on an island. Would you like a warp stone?
Island.
Would you like a warp stone?
Well, I was
Wait,
wondering
a
where your
third
warp
one?
is.
Oh, I see
There's
two.
dog.
Here's a warp stone.
Right?
Well, you're not gonna find it in the walls.
Let's do two.
You're gonna
There's
find
dog.
it deeper in the walls.
Oh, it's on the inside in here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, 'cause I don't have pipe actually going into
Hollow
it.
base.
Hollow base.
Hollow.
That's fine.
You didn't even see my automated steamroller. My boiler.
Oh, that happens to me on the daily. I get steamrolled all the time.
Man, I wish. By girls. I should specify.
You don't need to specify. We all knew what you were thinking, and you knew what you were agreeing to on that one.
That's why I specified. That's why I specified.
Yeah, but that ruined it because it's not true, and we know it's not true.
No, but it is. I've got I can get screenshots. I'm
You
talking
can
to
get
actual women.
screenshots.
I'm talking to women.
The chicas, yeah.
Yeah, the chicas.
I doubt you're talking to women.
It's
Women.
a woman. It's a woman. Okay.
What is a
It's his
woman?
mom,
Like,
okay?
correct.
Like,
What
I
is a
don't talk to my
woman?
mom. What is a woman?
Yeah, what's a woman?
Ranger, you want to take that one?
No, because my definition and your definition could be totally different these days.
I was just saying because you're a woman. Not because. God. No, that's not at all what I was getting at. No.
You sure about that, buddy boy?
I mean, your generation believe men can have babies, as far as I've heard.
What generation? That's not my generation.
Again, she was talking to me, but I don't like that's.
I
not
think you and I
my
are technically
belief.
like in the same generation.
That's not my belief. Well, how old are you, Jack? No.
How old do you think I am?
are you talking?
Younger than my kids.
23.
Are you talking mentally or physically?
Ouch.
That's a good question.
That was not nice.
Which one would you like me to answer?
Whichever one you feel like is going to be the answer. You had an
I
idea of
said
what you were going to
23
say.
already. I already said 23.
I am not 23. I'm older than
He's-
23.
Yeah, he's got a 3 in front.
You're
Wait, no, I
30?
don't. No, I'm not 30.
Holy
Ranger
shit,
can't do
Techno's
math.
30?
Ranger can't do math.
Holy shit, Techno's 30.
No, Jack
No,
No is
Jack
not.
No.
Jack No is not
Techno's
30.
Are you 29?
I'm 29.
Okay.
Jack No is not 30. Jack No is 29.
Jack No is
So-
30.
So, Hollow, have you been?
That's a lie.
Hollow, have you been to that cursed labyrinth of the snake?
Yeah.
You have? Okay.
Lies in the heist.
Oh, I want to go do
One of
that
the-
too.
One of the books that I picked up today is The Legend of the Desert Labyrinth. There have been rumors
is-
circulating.
I apologize. I remember getting the achievement. I don't remember actually going into the thing.
We should schedule that as Adventure Day.
Adventure time. Come on, tell your friends.
Well, I'm down for doing it now.
Fun will never end. Adventure time.
Like I said, I've got.
You would think after making so many passive steam engines, you would know how to make it work. I can't ever get this to freaking work.
What can I make with apples?
I'm so mad.
Honey apples.
You can make honey apples.
I mean, there's a lot of things.
There's so many source
You can
blocks
bring
down
apples
here.
over here and run them through my honey machine, and it'll automatically honey them.
Oh, yes, please. I didn't know you had one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of apples.
Apples.
Apples. Hey, apple. Hey, apple. Knife.
Well, I got too used to using the warp plates and not running back and forth between places.
Get,
I
get
mean,
yourself an elephant. You can travel that way.
I just need to go kill myself some villagers.
I want an ostrich.
Hollow over on this side.
Good thing I haven't gone over to that side yet.
Splash, splash. Stupid.
Ooh, I think I see it.
I don't have wings on anymore. Stop it.
Put your
Oh,
apples
thanks.
in there.
I'm taking all your honey.
Oh, wrong way.
Green,
Here.
that's good. Yeah, I need to get me one of these. I've got the bees, I just don't have the time yet.
Bees.
Well, we had a lot of hives, but most of the hives didn't have bees in them, so I had to go
I'd like to
use the
swim,
jars
please.
to go collect bees. And 2 of the bees that are in there are rainbow colored.
Really? You mean one of the bees that are in
Nope,
there?
there's 2. There's
You
2.
mean one of the rainbow bees that are in there?
No, there's 2.
No, there's one.
Nope, there's 2.
There's gonna be one.
Go find your
You
own.
should breed them and see if it comes with a new color.
They're in your base. That's my own. I have found out. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Nom, nom, nom.
Actually, the first time I saw the rainbow bee was in a village that had a beekeeper.
Yeah. The cool thing about this beekeeper
Very
that
nice.
I've noticed is I can buy honeycombs. I might come over here.
You didn't see what I ate.
See, I think he's pretty worth. Other than selling him flowers, I think he's pretty worthless.
Well, here's the thing. The cool thing about him to me is that I could use him on copper and wax my copper to keep it orange. So I think he seems pretty valuable to me.
Yeah, but does he buy honeycomb or does he sell honeycomb?
He sells it. He sells it.
Because he buys it, I thought too.
I think he sells it.
What is going on?
We can just give you
You can
honeycomb.
buy it. You can buy it.
Close doors behind you to keep the bees in.
I was. Not this
Nope.
one, but I did close and open this one.
Okay.
I know. I'm not gonna let your bees go, I promise. I mean, my bees.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're trans bees.
The rainbow bees.
Yeah. I don't know if they're actually trans, but like, it's blue and pink and.
When you the other one's different colored.
Child,
The other one's.
I don't have anything.
Yep.
I don't have an opinion on what's being said, and I'm
then,
not going to stop them because
When you
the
like
free
you stand there, you look,
chatting
you
server.
look at the
so-
bee, you get.
Why
the
is it
bee,
just not
and
pumping
then it
fast
tells you
enough? Is that
where
what
his
the
hive
heck's the
is located. It
problem?
gives you the coordinates for his hive.
Does it? Oh, that's cool. That's good knowledge. Oh yeah, that's exactly what they are. They're pride colors. The bees are pride colored. They're for like I guess
They're proud to be bees.
they're gay bees. You have 2 gay bees. I don't know what kind their flags are, but like they gay.
Big gay.
They gay. You got gay bees.
Big gay.
As long as they produce honey, I don't care.
It's more like, hey honey.
Honey, I do anything
Wow,
for you.
you did bring a lot of apples.
I told you. I said I'm stealing your honey, and I think you just missed that part.
No, I did. I just didn't take it as serious.
I said I could bring my apples, and to me that meant all of my apples.
To me, that meant a stack.
All of the apples.
I mean, I could take them out.
Say, because we were going to make limestone with the honey.
I getcha.
Oh, got a hole.
Limestone with honey.
Yep.
Yeah, you need
That
honey
do-
for limestone.
Why do things
How
just
else
don't
do you
make
get
sense
the
sometimes?
lime? How else do you think you get the lime?
I don't know.
In the coconut. In the coconut.
Trilobites?
Or you could smelt calcite.
Yeah.
Now is it
To me
working?
is still one of those rare blocks that you'll
You can make
preserve
it.
every chance you get, but there's so much of it in this world, it's ridiculous.
Again, you could make it with diorite and water.
I know.
Okay, I'm just saying. I love the idea for honey. The honey idea is really cool. But it'll be.
I just got to breed up.
slow.
Not all those hives are producing.
Uh-huh.
I got to breed up more bees.
Yeah. I'm just very punny today. I can't help it. It's just in my nature.
So, did you see I finished the library? I'm not sure if I like it. It's still got kind of
No,
a
I did not.
janky roof.
Ooh. It does have a little bit of a janky roof, but I mean it looks good. It's not bad by any means. I think if you're gonna do the spruce around it, you should have a bordering trim of spruce instead of this bottom layer of shell brick.
We
there.
did. We didn't like it.
Didn't like it. What if you did like another little ring of it underneath?
Like a spruce slab, maybe.
Maybe, or even better yet, try
There
the
has to
copycat
be-
steps.
Now, the copycat steps are no longer available, correct? You can find them, but you can't make them anymore.
Yeah, you can. You stone cut
Dev-
the sink.
Dev said we could.
Dev's wrong.
That was not God.
Dev is
Well,
wrong.
that depends on.
Look, hold on. Here. Where's the stone cutter?
Probably all the way back over at the factory at the moment.
Come with me then,
Just a minute. I gotta replant the.
because I've got 4 zinc just to prove Dev wrong. I would love. Don't tell Dev.
Oh, I gotta run. I don't have experience yet.
Oh, okay. I'll meet you over here.
There's a large one.
Yep. You can definitely still make them.
See, I know you can find them in structures, but
this
I
is a
didn't think
large
we could
one.
make them anymore.
Did he say that?
Yeah,
Interesting.
because Thirsty had a build that was all based on the copycat deals, and he told Thirsty that they were no longer available.
Maybe he was joking. Or
No.
maybe
It was jelly.
Pile on them right now.
I don't know. Thirsty had to redo his design.
All right. Come here.
You've seen our dungeon doors, right?
I have. I do like the cockroach guys.
The roaches. I wonder
You
why.
got 4 maracas?
They're cockroaches. They're
Yep.
cockroaches, not. And every so often they drop
The shells or
the shells, yeah.
They're spawn eggs. You could spawn more of them with them.
Oh, really?
Yep. They
Crackle
multiply
tried.
eggs.
Crackle found a flute, and he tried to give the other one a flute to see if it would play it.
No, the flute is to call tamed animals, I think. Like
Yep,
tamed
yep,
It
yep,
is,
yep. Yeah, we looked it up.
I noticed that one on TikTok.
On the
But yeah.
TikToks?
On the clock app. All right.
Do you
Okay,
do you have the animal dictionary?
No, I do not.
Would you like one?
Yes.
Yeah, that way there you
Yeah,
can learn about all the mounts that you can
in the
get.
water.
Ooh.
So if you go and kill one of those soul vultures, you'll get a soul heart. And if you hold a soul heart, one of the specters in the end will come get it from you, and you can click on it, and you can fly with a specter on a specter, or hanging from a specter.
Spectre. I'm trying to find that.
It's like the ghost manta ray.
Oh, so you can fly with those.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can fly with all three of the mobs that are in the end. Even the elephant-looking guys. If you tame one of them, or I guess they say befriend, because I don't think you can tame it. If you fall into the void, it'll come and save you from the void and bring you back on land.
What? From any distance, or if you're nearby?
I think it stays close to you.
Oh, so it just follows you?
Yeah.
Is it like? Do you think it's one time or?
It's in the book. I don't know exactly how it.
Okay, I was just curious. Had you figured it out yet or not?
No, I haven't tried it out. So.
No, just read. Just been reading the book.
Yeah. What you got going on this thingy?
Making a mud farm.
A mud farm.
Yeah, because I need more mud for these what I did on the second floor.
Okay.
So the mud lattice here, which is really cool.
Well, guys, I'm gonna head out to bed. I meant to go to bed earlier, but I gotta go now.
Stopped by.
But we talked you into coming. Well, come back tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow I'm doing other stuff.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Well, you're streaming your podcast thing?
Podcast is gonna be on Thursday. Tomorrow's gonna be more Mass Effect.
Oh, okay. I was gonna mention to you, it'd be nice if when you have in your podcast, you kind of had what you're talking to the person about. I mean, I know it's hard to summarize somewhat, but you know. Because Thirsty yelled at me because I didn't watch his, and I didn't realize it was with Thirsty to begin with.
Yeah.
And then it would have been what you guys discussed. It'd be that just be something interesting to know. What you're discussing, kind of thing.
Right, and I don't have anything really pre-planned beforehand because I've kind of let the natural conversation just take its way.
I do, but you still should have. You probably have something in mind that you're talking to. Like you could have said for Thirsty, a fellow Minecrafter or something. But
Yeah.
Something I've seen that does good for natural conversation because it also lets out the goofy. Depending on what guests you have, because I assume that's how you like going for your content is goofy. I assume, but depending on your guest, you could I know this because of Schlatt. I don't know if you've heard of Schlatt.
Yeah,
but with their podcast, I know that from time to time they let the guest choose 3 things that they talk about on their podcast, right? And it could be any 3 things that they want. And y'all just talk about what y'all know on the subject and let the conversation go from those 3 objects.
I kind of do something like that. So I'll like preemptively like ask beforehand, like, hey, is there anything that's like off limits and anything that you want to talk about? Like just like briefly, like just let me know if there's a topic you want me to either bring up or not bring up. And then we go from there.
And then you bring up what they don't want you to bring up.
Oh, no, I don't do that.
no.
Unless it's something like I absolutely was going to bring up anyway, and I'm like, you can't talk me out of this. But, yeah, no, Thursday is going to be with Scoops. He's going to be on it with me, so that'll be fun.
Okay, so who's Scoops and what are you talking about?
So Scoops is the poop-dee-dee-scoop-dee-poop. Poop-dee-scoop.
Okay,
Scoops
so you're gonna talk about
Scoops
manure handling? I mean, great.
No, we're not talking about dingleberries. No, Scoops is
what happens in Wisconsin stays in Wisconsin.
I know some Dead by Daylight players.
Yeah, he's a Dead by Daylight player, and he's also the man that married us. So yeah, he's an IRL friend, and he
Huh?
does a lot of cool things with music production, and he's a musician, and he's
Oh,
trying to
that's
do
cool.
more with like video editing, and he wants to be more involved. He's kind of like
Their
it's weird
names?
because hmm?
I assume you were gonna try to compare him to someone, and you were trying to think of someone to compare him to.
Yeah, well, I was gonna compare him to like I don't know who, I haven't seen any newer episodes of Joe Rogan, but like the older ones, the was Brian Redband was like the tech guy that kind of did everything. I think of
Okay.
Scoops as like my version of Brian Redband
Need more tank.
with
Oh,
everything
okay.
because he wants to be more involved with everything, and he wants to kind of take some raw footage from my streams and edit them a little bit and then help me put them on YouTube. So
Oh, well, that's
yeah,
pretty cool.
we actually just built a
Hey,
computer for him for his
editing.
birthday too. So right,
Free editing. I mean, that's
literally.
beneficial to you.
Uh-huh.
No downside in that whatsoever.
No, none whatsoever. But
Unless it
and he wanted
seriously
to go.
backfires.
He wanted to go to college for like he wanted to like create a script or something and do like actual videography. So this is I feel like a good thing for him. So that's what we're gonna kind of talk about some cool things like that. But I mean, he and I talk all the time.
Need more.
He's a huge fan of Doctor Who as well too, and
Okay.
DC Comics and Marvel as well. So
How can you be a fan of DC and Marvel?
he's more of a DC fan, but he is a Marvel fan too as well. You can be
can
both.
sway both
He's
ways.
just a fan
Shots
he's a
fired.
fan of comic books in general, but he prefers DC. His favorite is
It's like being bi.
he his favorite. I mean, he is also bi too. So that's the other thing.
that was just a joke.
I mean, no, yeah, his favorite superhero is Superman, and then second favorite is Shazam.
Okay.
So, but he's also a fan of the Flash.
My 3 least favorites.
Well, who's your favorite Ranger?
That's a good question.
Thor.
Green Lantern? Oh.
That was a dumb question.
Well, I meant DC, and you went Marvel. So you
But
completely
because
switched over.
that's because I don't follow DC at all.
Yeah, but I mean,
Well,
you know,
could
there's
also think
Batman.
of it not even towards. You can think of it not even towards Marvel in that sense. You could also think of it just like as the Nordic god Thor.
Yes.
That's why.
And Odin.
No, that's the exact reason why.
And
Odin,
yeah.
Loki, yada yada.
Well, I'm not necessarily a fan of Loki, but I mean, you know.
Well, the
I mean,
god
who
of
is?
mischief. I mean, a little. Well, I kind of back up Loki a little. He seems like a funny guy.
Wait, you Loki or you Loki?
Low key, not Loki.
Well, you gotta admit, Loki has produced some very interesting creatures.
Offsprings, yes.
Yes.
His horse children, weird.
So
That he gave birth to,
yes.
mind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting. Just to get back at someone.
He's the poster
your horse-
child of the
your
modern
horse
day
fucked me.
left.
Yeah, apparently.
Haha, your brilliant stud of a horse fucked me. Haha, got you. What a prankster that guy.
Haha, pranked. Now I get to have your horse's children.
April Fools.
Yeah, pranked, bud. Where's Ashton Kutcher coming out of here?
Dear Lord, I mean, there's nothing else that you could feel in that moment other than just disgust. I would assume.
What? You mean if you
If someone
got impregnated
up
by a
to-
horse?
No. I mean, if someone came up and was like, haha, your horse fucked me. I'm giving its children.
Why is there a spring loader above the door?
You can jump on it.
Trap.
Yeah, I know what it does. I was asking why it was above the door.
I didn't put it there, but
I know, I
what it
didn't think.
does.
Yeah, so do I. Because we were talking about using it to jump from place to place.
You can use it as
Trap.
like a little elytra jetpack. Speaking of elytras, hey Jekno, I'm glad you're still here. Can I get mine back?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm on my way over to you. I'm right over the river.
Yeah, just walk out for the Crocs.
I can just fly over to Crocs.
Ah, there's a
I poked you with my knife.
bad boy.
I poked
There's a
you with
bad
my
boy
knife.
up there.
What do you mean there's not
I
enough
got it.
water?
They look like pears.
So do the
Welcome.
is it the turtle eggs? I mean the terrapin eggs. They're kind of like a tear shaped pear.
It didn't drop anything for me.
Do you kill the Croc?
Yeah, I killed a croc.
Oh,
I killed
God.
Leo too.
No.
Rawr! Die! I'll plant its eggs.
It'd be funny if you got dragged in and killed like Thirsted earlier today.
Oh,
Well,
Thurston get
luckily
killed
for-
from that.
You did
luckily
actually.
for me, I have armor.
He got killed by a crocodile.
Did he get killed or
Both.
incapacitated? Both. Well, I mean,
I got bit the ass by one.
I got bit twice just now.
He actually got dragged into the water and death rolled.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
that's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah, it was super cool.
Where was I? I missed that one.
It was right when I came over here. You were
You
busy
were
with
at your castle.
thing over there.
I was busy fighting for my life in the fortress.
I have lost my wrench somewhere. It feels bad.
You lost
Feels
your
bad,
what?
man.
My wrench. It is missing.
There's a bunch of them downstairs.
But yeah, no, you can definitely use copycat stuff still. So if Dev is gonna get rid of them, I would definitely say stock up on them now, or at least the crafting recipe if he's getting rid of the crafting recipe.
Well, say maybe he put it back. This was early on.
Oh,
When they switched when we switched to version 2 because.
okay.
But like I said, I knew you could still find them in structures and stuff. So
Yeah. They still make 'em. I figured that part out because I needed more copycat panels because I had ran out for my base, and I was like, what would it take to get me some more of these? And I was like, yes, zinc.
is that what it is? Is zinc?
Yeah, I gave you 4 pieces for the
Oh,
stone cutter to try it
so
out.
we've got tons of zinc. I'm not worried about it.
Oh yeah, I was just giving it to you to show you, and I've got.
We found a
plenty of
zinc
mine
loot
as well.
room earlier today.
Yeah, hell yeah, that is what's up. Yeah, now I just gotta rebuild my. Well, no, I wasn't gonna rebuild my old iron and alloy farm. I was going to
Here.
make the tough farm. Now I just gotta build my tough farm.
Seems weird farming for
How
tough.
do you make a farm tough?
Well, for tough, let me tell you real quick. So you have to mix calcite, dripstone, cobbled deep
That's
slate,
better.
as well as lava and iron nuggets.
Wow.
See, that's probably better than what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you just take
But-
it to the gym.
But why? Tough is. There's whole biomes that's full of tough.
Well,
Why don't you just go mine it?
Well, that would be pointless in the sense of automating it and then get automated electrium, zinc, and copper. Copper is what I want to automate.
Electrium. Are we back in the time of ancient Egypt now? All of a sudden.
No, electrium is used to make wires for electrium spools and stuff for high current connectors with like when you're getting into create stuff and additions.
Just
Say to me, some
here.
of this
For high
stuff is
performance.
like it takes so much effort to to produce it when you can just go mine it.
I mean, I think the cool part is coming up with factories for that stuff. I guess it's each their own again with that one. You can go mine it, but I'm going to use it just to grind it into infinite copper for my base because my base is going to
Infinite.
use copper a lot. So it would be nice to have it just straight up automated.
Oh, thank guys. I might be on a little bit tomorrow. If not,
Alright.
I'll be on Friday.
Friday's
know.
Faz, isn't it?
Yeah, but beforehand.
You on before 9 o'clock?
I was on
Unheard
before
of.
9 o'clock today.
I know, surprised me. And then you were gone.
Yeah, because I wanted to I needed to look in the videos of how to do everything.
So whose video did you
You got
use?
a creeper sneaking up on you, Jackno.
I saw him. He's coming. He coming.
He's coming fast.
Wait till you get a creeper with a backpack.
Yeah, even faster.
I had a zombie with a backpack playing musical tunes earlier. It was
Oh yeah,
pretty funny.
that's what they all do. They all do.
Yeah, all mods.
No,
that was
not
my-
not
that was-
all
that was
backpacks
my-
have a jukebox in it.
That was my first time coming across that, so I was surprised.
And then if you've pay attention, they've all got some kind of resistance or special things and
Oh yeah,
twice
that
as many
zombie
hearts.
that zombie took a lot more to kill. Dude, you got like a whole air fleet coming after you.
Yeah, I see that. Oh,
Bro, the whole air fleet is coming after you. You got like 5-6 of them on you. They all came down screech. They're in formation.
Yeah, I know. That's the scary part. I know. It's like the Air Force.
Dude, it's like the chair force.
No, the Air Force.
No,
Chair
the-
Force.
Yeah, they're called the chair force.
I'm just gonna teleport. They can't track me down.
Where did you teleport to
Oh,
now?
man.
My base.
Probably to his base.
Doink,
Smart cookie.
doink. I love the turtle. Doink,
I'm about to have a backup of
doink.
sand. I think my base is somehow chunk loaded, and I don't know how I did it.
Oh, good night, guys.
Night.
Good night. I somehow accidentally chunk loaded my base because it won't stop making sand and black sand. So that's cool, I guess.
Now you just need to find some use for that sand.
Well, for the sands, the black sand, got a use for it as my base. For the actual sand, I mean, I guess sand, like glass. But I could then again just use black sand. But, well, no, because I'm going to use a lot of
Dude,
black
that's going the
sand
right way now.
for my base.
That's not going the right way.
Because I need to make it into... I need to compact it into sandstone. And then I gotta smelt it to get smooth sand for my walls. And then I gotta make cut sand variant. Or cut smooth stone. With the black sand as a variant. I gotta automate obsidian. Because if I don't, I can't make void upgrades without having to manually mine that stuff. And I would much rather just have it automated.
Oop, I got another backpack in here. He's got bubbles and particles coming off of him.
Yay.
Yeah, no, I like the challenge of automating everything. And this makes it's easier than actually vanilla Minecraft, in a sense.
I also enjoy the challenge of bash my head against the wall. It's just because
Yeah.
of making things so super duper janky. Which I could probably have made it a lot more simpler if I didn't do it the way I did it. Now to combine, now to get the mixtures working, and I'm all set.
So I just need a mixer with lava and water going into it. That doesn't seem hard at all. But how would I get lava up here? How do I want to get lava up here? That's the question.
Give me a beast. How many more? Sure, that works. So gross, by the way, chat. So gross. Do not like what I'm making. One.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I had an extra one.
I just gotta think.
One, two.
The hard part about it is coming up with a plan for what you want to do in an effective manner before you start breaking blocks.
Three.
That's always the hard part.
Two.
At least to me.
Three.
Because then I gotta worry about every other part of my base that I've already got intertwined.
I need to look into making myself one of those jetpacks.
The copper one's really cheap, but I was kind of just hand fed that one.
Yeah, I know. You told me that Dev did it for you.
I wanted to do it myself, but he was like, here.
Well, I have tried for almost as long as I've been playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
To use an Electra, and I can't.
That's fair.
And it's like, well, if I'm going to fly, that's probably about the only way I'm going to do it.
That's very fair.
Or I'm going to be back to my old standby of rowing and walking everywhere I go.
Yeah. The thing with the jetpack is that you just got to make sure you don't run out of water.
Yeah, I know. Or I figured there was some thing that kept it going that you needed to do.
Yeah, there's these cool tanks that you can have in your inventory that it automatically will take from. So you can have extra water in your inventory for it.
And we've got, I think there's a couple books over here too for increasing the capacity.
Capacity and how high you can go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, above the clouds is one.
Oh, he put that on mine. It seems.
Yeah, that means there's no limit.
On mine.
There's no limit to how high you can go without.
Huh. As long as I've got water. Oh, that's cool.
And then I thought I saw some that were when I was sorting books earlier that there was something about capacity to increase the capacity of the tanks.
Yeah. I didn't know that's what that did. Like, I've always seen capacity upgrade, but I've never used capacity upgrade. You know?
No, I don't think that.
So it turns out you could put protection on it. Thorns.
Oh,
That's cool. swooping.
Is thorns something that you like to put on?
Yes. Unless to an extent if I'm working with zombie villagers, but I'm almost never doing that. So yeah, I like thorns.
Because I had watched a video a while ago that
Uh-oh.
this guy was doing comparisons of like what enchantments are good, what enchantments are things like that.
Yeah.
And his
Hate this so
conclusion
much.
was that if you put unbreaking and thorns on a piece of armor, you've null and voided both pieces, both enchantments. You're back to basically zero.
Yeah, I heard about that actually.
Because
I heard about that.
thorns hurts your durability,
Right.
and
Because if you have
unbreaking increases your durability. So
Right.
basically, they just cancel each other out.
But it doesn't necessarily make sense, you know? Like that doesn't add up in my head. Like,
Yeah, I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm just
Fan.
saying
No,
what the video said.
I've seen it. I know exactly what you're talking about, but now I'm
The
expressing my opinion.
fan.
I don't know what that means. I don't know how that makes sense. in
Yeah,
my
I'll
own head.
say, yeah. See, I just know he was just doing some testing and whatnot, and
Using a fan there too.
I don't, like I said, it was a while ago, so I don't remember exactly the video, but
I'm sure
what
they've
he was doing.
fixed it. All right, crazy people. I will hop out of VC. I just wanted to say hi to everybody since I had got off work. It was really cool as well to see Jackno in here.
Yeah, I've been working on it for a couple days to get him in here.
Good job. You should feel proud of yourself.
So we'll see just how often he comes in.
That is a very fair analogy.
Huh, none of my banana trees have any bananas. Well, bummer.
The bananas, they only need like the stems to grow the bananas, yeah?
The fawns.
Yeah, like those brown logs things.
Yeah, but you plant the fawns, the green leaves. You plant
Yeah.
them in sand to get the banana trees, and then they grow the bananas.
So you can't just place the stems back down?
No.
Huh. Noted.
And it's got to be on sand.
There's just a disc flying in the water near my base. It's just floating up and down. It's like one of those Umbrian trees from the end, the purple ones. And it's got one of those discs that they drop. So I had thrown one off my base. And it's just in the water infinitely spinning. You know what? I think I found my chunk loader.
Probably.
If it is infinitely spinning, and it is... I have found my chunk loader. I know what's making my base go. That's cool.
Can you feed a belt into a funnel or no?
Yeah. The funnel's got to be on top of the belt, though.
Fair.
Hold on. I'll come over and see what you're talking.
Oh, please don't. I'm ashamed of when I build it.
Don't be ashamed. It's alright. It's alright.
It's gross. Trust me, it's bad.
I've done worse. I promise. You should see how my lava farm is feeding into my steam engines right now.
You need to eat something though, there, Crackle.
Yeah, I'm
You
going to my
hungry wolf.
backpack right now.
I need to get me a feeding upgrade.
It's overrated.
No, it's not. I'm very familiar with what they do. I love the feeding upgrade.
Yeah. What is it? Keep down here. I need rose quartz.
Rose quartz is in the creative aisle.
You have 4 more cockroaches.
That's awesome.
Gotta have enough for them seats. They'll dance in the same spot without them being in seats. You know that, yeah?
Huh.
Yeah, but they were the first one was stuck on the seat, and so you know.
It just became
Yep.
the mariachi band.
Yep.
Come on, little guy.
I'm gonna get the achievement for it.
Get in the middle. Just get in the middle.
The achievement for the mariachi
These
thing.
are the baby ones. These are the baby ones. You gotta give it to this one. I think you gotta click them with it. I wanna also.
Oh, I didn't realize you could actually get it from them.
Yep.
How do you get it back from them?
You just click them.
I just tried that. It
Shift
didn't work.
button,
Oh, shift. Okay.
and
Maybe there's no other. You can give them other instruments to play.
Alright.
One's a
You have
guitar.
To get the actual song, you'd have to like give them other instruments, like the trumpet.
Yeah.
So you came over to work on a create farm, and you're busy playing with the bugs.
He started it, okay? He started it. Don't yell at me. He was down there, so I just.
I was getting a piece for the farm. Not my fault.
It's all your fault.
I'm used to it. Judge of being married. It's always my fault. We're not have iron plate, so that's a shame. Let's make 61 of them.
I assume it's your new farm that you're working on that you're ashamed
Yep.
of?
Yep.
What part are you working on that's ashamed?
All of it. I've condensed it so it's not as long as it anymore. Yeah, so pretty much I'm gonna have it so I gotta get a dirt for the filter here, and I gotta get wheat for the filter here, and it should take the dirt into here, and oh, I have to power that still. Not done yet. How can I do
How do you
that?
get dirt.
You have to manually just get dirt, unless if you want to
Oh, you
make
can
coarse
just go through
dirt,
the-
and then
Make infinitely make coarse dirt and then turn that into dirt and then send it into
yeah, that's too
Have
big
a-
of a farm for me.
dirt farm.
I'm literally making mud so I can finish the mud brick lattice, and that's
That's all right. I wanted mud bricks for you putting in the stable and stuff anyway. So
okay. I mean, I could always expand this so we could do the dirt and gravel, because we could order gravel from the
Yeah.
gravel farm over there. Actually, that doesn't do gravel. It just flint. It crushes go.
make
Yeah,
it
but
more
we probably
integral.
gotta have because Jackno's
I
gonna
could
have a bunch of
technically
dirt from over
tear
there.
this
and-
whole. I could just tear this down and make a new one with a
Shit,
flint
you
and dirt
want
one.
dirt? You want dirt?
I was
can
gonna
get
say-
you dirt.
I'm sure dirt's gonna be easily come
What am I
by.
doing?
Yeah.
I wonder if you're
Give
getting
me
what I'm doing.
5 seconds. I'll be right back. I'll get you dirt. Not that you asked, but like out of the kindness of my own heart.
And that, and that. Goes there. And all it should do is feed
Do you have to have a?
and
Do
take
you
out.
just a one water supply, just one deal of water in the basin? Is that
It
all
should
you need? You don't
it
have to
should
have
be an infinite supply.
Okay.
How's it going, goaltender? Doesn't do that. That goes out. I need mud, compact mud, dirt, and wheat. Filters. We need to give it a go.
I got
I'm not
dirt.
a-
I got dirt. If you just need a piece of dirt.
Yes. Oh, we also need to figure out a way to feed water into that basin.
You just have a little infinite water.
There's
system.
water buckets downstairs.
No, I have a 2x2x2 hole underneath it, so it should
Yeah.
be infinite. We just have to find a way to activate the mechanical pump. Where's the wheat at?
I would just make a water pump. for that
Don't know
water
if there's
source.
any wheat down there. Check in the kitchen cabinets though, maybe.
Kitchen cabinets, wheat, 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 wheat.
Yeah, that would work. What you've got there will work. It just needs to be rotate paused.
And we need compact and mud. I'm not worried about automating the brick part of it because you can stick it in a stone cutter and be perfectly fine. Now where's it over this side? Okay, so wheat goes in here.
There you go. Water's going into it.
Nice. So that should take the compact out. Feed the compact. Take the compact out.
Where do you need the dirt?
On the
In this
first
mill?
basin. On the
This
filter
mill?
for this basin here.
Oh.
We need one dirt for the there, yeah. And it should work. Nope, it's not working. Oh, because I need to get this party has to put a filter
Okay,
with
so
mud
you
on
need to
that.
Make a filter. Yeah. You.
Okay.
Do you have a mud?
We have mud
Yes.
downstairs.
Yes,
Let me go
there's
make a.
It's
buds
really
downstairs.
Let me go make a double brass filter or one more
No,
brass
just make,
filter.
just make. Get me mud. Get me a piece of mud. It's
Oh.
easier than that.
We could do that with a regular andesite filter.
Nope. You can do it with the basin.
Oh, okay. Mud over here.
Now, are you separating the mud out, or is it all going into?
All going into compacted mud.
Okay.
Give me that piece. Give me that piece. And then you just click the recipe on there, and then if there's mud in it, it should just send it out. As so. Like, there's a little bit of dirt. I tossed in a lot of dirt. Hold on. It's not working. Huh. Why did it not work? Yeah. I'm just so. Why didn't that work? It's so catchy. Mariachi lizards are so catchy. Dude, I was thinking about it at work. I'm not even gonna lie. I actually got like 4 or 6. I don't. One of those numbers. It was definitely one of those numbers. I mean, yeah, after a steady stream of making pizzas all alone, and then people getting there early and late. One of my jobs, yeah.
Can I
One of
ask
my jobs is a
which?
pizza joint.
Can I ask which pizza? Is it a
Yeah.
franchise one?
It's a Midwestern franchise. Hold your tongue. Casey's.
Oh, Casey's. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think of Casey's as a pizza franchise. To me, it's a convenience store who sells
Well, yeah.
pizza. But
In the Midwest, it's a pizza store. Yeah.
reason I was curious as to which one is my son-in-law works for Papa Murphy's.
Okay. I bet you I can make a better pizza.
I wouldn't doubt it.
We at Casey's, like my coworkers and I, we all argue about who can make a better pizza, and it is so obviously me that can make the best pizza because they do not know how to make pizzas. Like for the life of them, one overloads the pizza with with the ingredients, so it's kind of like just eating a pizza that has way too much on it, and it falls out of the pizza, and it makes it really messy, you know?
See now I worked.
Because it's full. It's full. Right. So you need to... Does this get dirt too? It gets the wheat. Ah. So what you're probably going to want is make this well, interesting.
I was gonna say, Hollow, I worked for your competition.
You work for my competition?
I did.
What's my competition?
I used to work for Hot Stuff Pizza.
Never heard of it.
Really? You've never heard of Hot Stuff? It's a pizza that a lot of convenience stores sell, or gas station like Casey's.
Oh, like DiGiorno's and stuff.
No, no, that's not frozen. It's freshly made.
I mean, it's the brand. It's like it's pizza, like pizza in a box.
No. Well, I mean, Casey's is pizza in a box.
Well, fresh pizza in a box.
Yeah, so is Hot Stuff.
I didn't know that.
And
okay, so what's the difference? Hot Stuff is cooked compared to DiGiorno's.
well, to me, DiGiorno's is like a Tombstone or a Red Baron. They're frozen pizzas you buy at a supermarket.
Well, yeah.
Okay, Hot Stuff is, a pizzeria that's usually in convenience.
I get you.
Like, to be like Casey's.
I get you. Yeah, I know. I've never heard of the Hot Stuff.
And it goes from your personal size pizzas, breakfast and regular size, regular pizzas, all the way up to like your large family size pizzas.
Okay. We do small, medium, and larges.
Well, that's one of the reasons why Hot Stuff is in a lot of like truck stops and things, because they can get personal pizzas.
I get you. I mean, it's only got 2 steam engines. Ran out of the copper or
What'd you run out of?
steam engine parts.
Is that that part up there, the pistons, or what
Yep.
you what?
Yep.
Okay.
They're called steam engine parts, or not parts. The part's not even in it, but. Copper.
Bunch of copper downstairs. Yeah, I think just that's there, I believe. And are you gonna need bigger than a barrel for putting that dirt and wheat and stuff in?
I didn't see any flies in the area.
No, hang around. One shows up every so often.
You know they attack zombies.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I learned that from a zombie apocalypse mod that had the flies. They'll if there's enough of them, they will decimate fields of zombies. It is a wild sight. I grew an army of flies, and there was even guns in the mod, right? But I grew an army of flies, and I would just be like, "Fly, my pretties," and then they would attack all the zombies. Clear path for me.
Cool.
They didn't actually listen to me, but like, if I stayed in the vicinity of all the flies, I was pretty much safe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's good to know. I thought you would be able to do something with the crows, knowing just basic facts about crows. I just
Yeah,
thought,
they like
could
shiny
feed them.
things.
You could just feed them and be like, they'll practically, if you feed them often enough, they'll just tame in real life, and they'll be like, "Hey, I like you. I'm gonna bring you my cool stuff." That's what, like, crows will do that in real life.
Yep. And if you ever mistreat one, they'll remember that too. For
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
well, or that, or why not use a like in chain drive?
Like downwards?
I would think it would be, but
Oh god. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh god, yeah, you hold on. Fix that. Yeah, chain in case chain drives, yes. All the way. Oh Lord, have mercy on your soul. This is insane looking. This holy I believe you, but like what the yeah. I see the speed increasing method. Like the chain drives won't necessarily do that, but that's what the this is for, because it's all feeding into that anyway. So I mean, like you don't need it to be going that fast. All it really needs to do is the passive speed going into this, and this can make it as fast as you want it. So you can if you don't mind, I can break this, and I have the cane in case cane drives. I can show you.
Yeah, we've only got 2 down here.
I got 7. It's enough.
Sure, why not? Let's see. Let's see. Modify this.
then you want it right here. So you're gonna start by wanting these connected, and then get this, and then all you would need really from there. And I've definitely made this the most janky way. Hold on. Let me think about this for 1 second.
Go for it.
Putting
I'm gonna go make some of those myself.
Put a, say then put a vertical
Gear
gear shift up there and then come down.
There we go.
Case chain drive.
And then what I'm gonna do,
That's easy to make.
I have the gearbox.
I
Do
love
we
how you have your
have-
backpack in your hand and you keep throwing your backpack at it.
We got some nugs.
And then you just crank this baby all the way up to 78. And this makes it faster. See? Look at that. So much nicer. I actually could just yoink, yoink, yoink. And then make it even nicer. More compact, even. Come on. Listen to me. There we go. And then, ta-da. So much nicer. Same thing.
Okay, well,
Aren't you-
let's see if it works or
Aren't
not.
you glad I was here and suggested it, chain drive?
Yeah. I like this gauge information. I need more of those.
Right?
The stressometers. That's
If you have the
convenient.
speedometers, it just put it in your crafting window and it changes to stress.
So it's only using half of it, but that's as fast as it can technically go with the regular wooden cogwheels
Yeah.
before it breaks. So it's going at max speed of what it can.
Awesome. Oh, sand's full again. Turn it off.
Heck yeah.
Actually, let's turn that on.
Well, then all you'd have to do is come over here to Doggo.
Oh, that's right. We go to Doggo. We don't turn that on. We go to Doggo.
Descent.
Make some more quartz and gold.
Oh, that's so cool.
Boxes look like they got little faces on them.
Yeah.
They do.
The only downside, is I gotta go and lift this whole roof up by one block.
Super glue it. And then just sticky piston.
Good idea.
And then just unsuper glue it. Boom. Genius.
How do you unsuper glue?
You just
Right click
and
with
click. Yep.
glue.
You just hit it. You just punch it with the super glue in your hand.
Oh, okay.
I was making chain drives. Forgot.
They're really, really nice.
I pulled a squirrel a moment. We need those.
Yeah, chain drives are definitely overpowered. They're definitely the way to go.
So for this, I would just stick it here, go straight down. Oops.
Yes.
Rotate, alright? Rotate, rotate, rotate the other way. Rotate.
There you go. There you go. Cool thing about it is that if you need it, you could just yoink yoink.
It's still not enough speed though. That's the problem.
It doesn't affect it any differently.
But it's
than
not enough speed
it
anyways.
normally would.
Oh, sorry, muted again. It's not enough speed anyways, so you have to. I probably have to do the cog way.
You are definitely gonna have to do cogway, unfortunately. But chain drives OP. That's the lesson we've learned.
Yep. So then I could probably go and do that with my iron farm then too.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna just take a look at this craziness. Yeah, you did the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's no, because that was the way the video told me to do it. I was just following. I was strictly following videos.
Oh god, and it's over here too. Oh god. I'm just looking at it just to see how much chaos there is.
Oh yeah, like I said, it's when you follow a tutorial, you just follow the tutorial.
That is true. I do, however, think that this is a very unique way of speeding it up like this. That is duly noted.
And it doesn't take much. Doesn't take much if any space. So
Yeah, no, that I do like. That is cool, but it's just impractical for this sense, you know.
yeah. I mean, and this thing here is doing 2 farms at once. So
It's practical when you don't want to use like those
I mean, it's only doing the fans. So it's not really taking some
rotational
farm.
speed controllers. Like when you want to not use the rotational speed controllers, yeah, that's cheap and efficient.
Yeah.
But if you have them, it's so much nicer on the eyes.
Oh yeah.
So much nicer on the eyes.
Okay, so we have to do the cog weight then. So let's put these away. Get the little and the big.
Yeah, you want to see how janky my lava refiller is? Just to have an idea of, like, you're not the only one. Once you get this going a little.
Okay, but I don't want to have it extend out too far. Like that. Encase it. Maybe enlarge it. Case it. Minimize it. Large it. Case it. Minimize it. And then probably just shaft it and then move this box forward by 1.
Where's your wrench?
Oh, it's my inventory.
You know, if you shift click it, it instantly does that and doesn't waste it. Durability.
Yeah, are we actually getting compacted mud here? We are too.
Heck yeah. That's exactly what you want.
Sweet.
That's how you do it.
And you can hear like the cogwheels struggling.
Right. Where's
So
the nifty stressometers? I want to see how fast it's actually going.
Do you have any speedometers?
I don't.
You don't? Okay. I was gonna say it's the same thing. See if I have any extra ones. I think they're easy to make too.
Oh, it's just a compass?
Yeah, compass and casing, yep.
Mm.
Do I have a compass here? You have tons of compi downstairs.
Good thing I grabbed all the compasses when I run into them, huh?
Hey, I do the same thing. And clocks.
Clock eye.
See, Crackle gives me grief every time we raid a place that I take everything.
Oh, I understand the compass thing. I get it. I take them with me too, and clocks.
Let's say I take everything.
I know you do. I'm.
And he yells at me, and then pretty soon he's like, "Hey, do we have this?" Yeah.
Thanks to me. No, I get it.
Oh, we need a fourth person that wants to work in this factory that knows how to do the wireless computing stuff.
Wireless computing.
Yeah, the ME
yeah.
stuff.
Take away the belts.
No, to be able to like this farm here needs dirt and wheat. So you flip a switch and it wirelessly sends the stuff here to go and work the farm.
It's all
Oh, yeah.
connected to
No,
your storage, and
I can figure that out. That's not difficult.
there's a couple videos on it. I just haven't
Oh,
gotten
yeah, I
that
know.
far.
I've watched some of the videos that do that. I just took the basics of it for
We're
the
wasting
little
wheat.
frog guy. Just put a block at the end. There you go. Nope. You just need that dirt block. That's all it needs.
Okay, awesome.
You just got a block in front of it.
Yeah.
Since this is going, you wanna come see. This is filled with dirt. So you could just click.
Yeah, I was trying to do that for the backside, but it isn't working for obvious reasons.
Yep.
Well, happy this one only works off of 4 tanks. I wonder if I could have done the 3 tanks and been fine with it.
I mean, all you would need to really test would be to just click. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's the only issue. Oh lord,
I'll just break the steam engine off the top of it.
that's so much smarter. Yes, smart. Looks like it's still functioning.
And
So
I'll
is
break
Will to
number
survive.
2.
Number 1. There you go. Going off of 1.
That's insane. That it's doing like all this off of 1 steam engine.
Yeah, I know. Probably still has left over. That's kind of why I was wondering what the speedometer was looking like.
You know, you could have just left it, because what do you put in the next farm? Could have just powered the next one over?
I mean, yeah, but look at the concept of each farm. Each one has their own steam engine, so I mean, like, want to keep that going.
Yeah, until we get the lava all filled, and then we'll be able to. I'll already place again.
Just 2 layers away.
Yeah, I'll
See,
probably
it
place.
filled a lot today.
I'll probably place a 9.
You're welcome.
I don't know if I could do a one stage 9 steam engine in the front that'll run each wing.
Yeah.
If that's the case, we might do that.
You know, this would pump faster if these mechanical pumps are spinning faster.
I know. I was saying that same thing last night. But my,
Because you have the lava overflow for it.
yeah, like I don't know, like I used up pretty much all the waters. Okay, there's this one here. I have to go faster.
I mean, all you have to do is just click, or I'll put it back for now, but all you'd have to do is just set the thing right there so it's like it'll be spinning this way, and then you would just put another one like right here, and then it'll connect to this and it'll spin this at whatever speed you want.
I didn't realize you'd added on to this so much.
And Holly gave us a bunch last night.
Hold on, do you have a little speed adapter? That I
The
can
speed controller thing? No, but I could get one.
go grab one real quick, and then we'll fix this real quick.
You want the rotation one or the speedometer thing?
Yeah, speed rotation.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I have one of those. Speed rotation. I do.
Now, when this gets to the top, will it just automatically stop?
Yeah.
That's
Once
in
it
your
gets
inventory.
to where it's going, it'll stop.
I was just curious if it, we have to worry about it coming over the sides.
No, luckily not.
It doesn't go over the spout.
40's good. 51's good. So that means 64 is good. And if you're going at 64, you could still keep it going a little bit.
So
Actually, 65.
once that's full, do we need this area anymore?
Nope, this whole all this will get removed.
96.
Okay.
97.
That's a lot of cauldrons.
128.
Yep. Hollow gave us.
128's going.
I have another 4.5 stacks in the backpack that
This
he
will be
lent
done
us.
in the next probably 20 minutes now.
Oh yeah.
Because look at how much lava just got taken out of this. Yeah, so it'll be done in the next like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
So what'd you do? Bring all the cauldrons that you had set up at your place?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I might have been using nearly half of what he gave us.
I know.
If I used everything he gave us, this whole thing would be done yesterday.
Yeah, look at
Don't
that.
put-
Look at how fast it's placing those
Don't-
blocks.
Oh, yeah.
Don't fall in.
No, I gotta do that. I gotta fall in here. I just need a potion
Yoink.
first.
And the phantoms were following me in.
Because I gotta connect the shafts all the way down in the lava here. I'm doing it behind the logs.
So are you telling me you need some fire resistance potions?
I actually have that covered. I kill witches for a living, so I have infinite fire resistant potions. If you need some, just go over to my base.
I was gonna say, cause he's gonna see what
Sorry
I've
to
got.
take your thunder. Sorry to take your thunder there, Ranger.
Next, I gotta. In fact, what's the rest of this? Let's try to see if we can get this elevator working tonight. That would be nice to do. Where is the elevator thing? Where's some of this stuff that right?
Yeah, when I first had built my farm, I was wondering why only 6 different cauldrons were only filling up with lava. And then I realized that everything had to be a source block, and then it took me like 20 minutes, and then the next 20 minutes, my farm was actually going at Mach Jesus for my lava.
Where is it? Am I blind? No, that's
Now
already
I've
up
got
there, so I don't
mud
need that
for
anymore.
what y'all have of
I
water,
need
wheat.
elevator pulley. Where's my elevator pulley at? There. Okay. So elevator pulley goes up top. Oh, the one thing I have to decide still. With the elevator, Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want it coming up so what it drops us off on top of the stairs, or do you want to drop it off on top of the platform?
Not sure I follow what you mean. We do not have any fire resistance.
Fine, Hollow has lots.
Yep, I have 2 known
Now let me go see if I have any.
of fire resistance.
Let me go get some glue and a sticky piston.
Here's a glue on me.
Oh, thank you.
I have a bunch.
So do we.
No, there's 2 tubes of it.
I
More
get
than
them from
that.
all them create enterprises. Like when
Yes.
we raided that one place that one day,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
all 3 of us, I had found like 6 different little create bags the
Oh.
toolboxes, and they all had like 6 super glues in them. So I've just been like living like Larry.
It's so nice down here. You cannot hear the mariachi band anymore.
Did you kill him?
No, they're still alive. They just don't play music right now. And they're still in outfit. They're still dancing. You just can't hear
You
anything.
just heard their music died.
No. It's like a in-game glitch type of a thing.
How'd you do that?
I don't know. I never touched them. I just came downstairs. I
There
like
we go.
that.
I fixed it.
Darn. Okay, how far can I go?
It's just what.
How many can you get dancing at once, I wonder?
As many as there are nearby playing. So, I mean, like, here's another spawn egg. There's 2 more dancing.
Area is too
We're
big.
gonna be overrun by cockroaches.
Partying cockroaches.
We have to move them into Jack No Speakeasy, the entertainment on the stage.
That'd be
If I
hilarious.
go, no, let me see the way. Do we rotate this? We can't. Oh, too bad you can't rotate sticky pistons.
I'm gonna go check
Okay.
on my base real quick.
What did you mean, Crackle? By do we want on top of?
Give me 1 second. I
Okay,
gotta lift
that's
all
fine.
this up by 1 block.
Nope, that's fine.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Let's see how force loaded my thing is just because of a spinning.
So
Water.
looking forward.
Spinning water thing.
Oh.
I really hope that is the case of what is keeping my farm going.
It didn't work.
What didn't work?
Didn't
The
lift
super
up
glue.
the floor.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
It just lifted up to 1 block.
Well, yeah, you gotta use a mechanical sticky piston.
A sigh.
I have some. I have some.
So do we. So do we.
Game's going pretty good, thank you.
It didn't work.
If I have to pull it on less sigh, you know it's not a good time.
I just thought it was funny how you were like, it didn't work. That was amusing to me.
And I'm gonna assume we don't need redstone either for this.
No.
No, of course not. Screw you, you don't need redstone.
What floor are you trying to lift up?
The whole second, the whole ceiling, 1 block. So I've done it from here.
Yep. So you just gotta connect all of it.
But you can't do all of it. Too big.
Yes, you can. You just gotta connect multiple parts.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That would help.
It will definitely help.
I'm gonna die laughing if you list the chains and everything too, because they got caught in the.
Nope.
That'll only be if Crackle messes it up.
Hey, give me time.
That's why I said it. As just in case. That is the case.
I wonder if I can do the stairs too.
You can. That's exactly what I'm working on right now.
Yeah, I'll let you figure out the stairs for me, and I'll do the other section here.
If I can, I will definitely get that for you. Can't promise all of the stairs is gonna go, but I will definitely try.
We're gonna be moving logs, so we have to be very careful there.
Logs.
Yeah, the middle section, the ones that are around the lava pool. We've somebody, not me, because I didn't glue that section as a super glued the. Or maybe I'm looking at that wrong. Maybe not.
Oh yeah, no, you are definitely looking at that wrong. That's
Okay.
just that just looks like that.
Okay, good. I was
But it's not gonna do that.
slightly concerned.
Promise. No, you're good. You're good.
Lava
I
flows into the
understand.
elevator shaft. We'll know somebody was lying.
Thankfully, the fire
Right.
spread is turned off.
Right.
That's connected. That's connected. That's connected.
Just look at the super glued parts.
Yeah.
It'll tell you everything.
That's what I'm
that's
doing.
connected.
This section needs to. Okay, you're doing that.
Whoopee.
Here, you do the one to the left. I got this one. Okay, you got that one.
Sorry.
Oh, I literally I could have reached this one because the machine was in the way.
I gotcha. I see another part that I missed. Right. That should be most of it. Go ahead and try.
Okay, and is it? It is. Okay, I can rotate it because it's. Oh, I cannot rotate it. Right? There you go. What would be the best way to lift it up now?
I would say straight up, but hold on. Hold your horses.
I mean, it's pointed straight up, but you gotta figure out how to power it.
Oh, I'm just gonna watch and learn. Watch.
Hand crank it, right? You can just hand crank it up.
Yes, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Oh, you know what you're also missing? Piston extenders.
Oh, cool.
So now all you need is this bad boy. Click.
I'm gonna say, anybody bring a hand crank with them?
I always have a hand crank on me. Always ready to crank one out.
There
Nice.
you go.
There you go.
Sweet.
Here's that. That's yours.
Thank you.
Also, these are yours.
Hmm.
They
Thank
needed
you.
to be moved. It's also so some of the stems are getting moved, but that is because of the stairs being pushed upwards.
Yeah,
So
it's okay.
that
Let me go get some girders to patch the.
The gaps.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason we had to move that whole floor up one is because the sand farm was the same level as that floor. So if I wanted to build another farm there, I couldn't.
fair enough.
Then I was like, oh,
I like
I'll just build a raised section. I'm just gonna cheese it. Stuff.
You know it's funny.
Lots of stuff.
If I was well, if I was in this scenario, I wouldn't have even thought to do it the way I just told you to do it.
I was willing to tear it all down and rebuild again.
That's exactly what I would have done in this scenario. I wouldn't have even thought of doing it the create way, but like.
Well, you know what? That was very creative. I'll see myself out. I had to.
Where
Sorry.
does the stairs lead to?
Here. Follow me. You have to parkour a little bit.
Oh, great.
It's a pretty simple jumping. So.
You're just trying to get me to fall into the crushing wheel so I can.
I mean, you haven't gotten the achievement for it yet, so go for it.
Oh, I was just trying to punch you off.
God dang it!
It's not even a hard jumping thing. It's only straight lines.
Where am I going? Okay.
We need a piece of cheese.
I'm tempted to just grab her and bring her up myself.
Damn it.
So I've covered it. So you can either have the.
Don't hurt me.
I'm gonna have to shrink the stairs now.
You seem angry.
But either have it come up on the top or come up at the bottom. But I, like I said, I have to trim the stairs now.
You're
So
plotting, and I don't like it.
I'll catch you when you don't expect it.
I knew you were plotting.
I do like this weathered. The weathered iron looks quite nice.
It does look nice. I might use it in my base design. Like I've got this industrial iron for like some scaffolding
Yeah.
on my roof. Hold on. Where'd you go?
Oh, we lose a bunch of the purple stems still.
I don't want to pick it up. There we go.
Or still.
Look at that. That looks amazing. And now it's just. Oh, you already fixed all the stands. I was like,
Yep.
Now it's just magically levitating, and I was like, oh. You've ruined my hopes and dreams.
I'm sorry. Get used to it.
No, I'm good. I don't have a wife yet.
Sometimes wives are good to have.
You're assuming someday you will?
Sometimes wives are good to have.
I really hope so.
If you get the right, if you get the right one, you don't have to worry about hopes and dreams. They would be the one of your dreams.
Right? I mean, shit.
If it's the right one.
Like, I'll be happy if I like succeed once. Gonna be real. Shit. Oh, we definitely did miss a part.
Or did I? Oh.
That was a definitely me fault.
It was a team effort.
Well, I'm giving you the option to blame me.
That's not bad though, for considering, you know, if you just missed.
There's the,
Right.
let's go grab some mud. Stick it in a stone cutter.
Compared to the rest of the roof, 11 blocks ain't bad.
Stone. Oh, did I make it bricks first? Really?
Because the design probably would have changed a little had that been the case.
Bricks, then lattice. Alright, bricks, then lattice?
Yeah, because the
Please?
lattice
Yes.
is new. That's something I hadn't seen before.
It's not. You're. This is interesting. It's lopsided.
It had to be. I originally had it centered,
Yeah.
and then it was, and then then I would pretty much had to move the like the machines down below.
Yeah.
Because the way I have the supports, one would be in the middle of like space.
No, I'm not talking about this center part. I'm talking about these. On each of these sides. They're not even.
Oh yeah, because I was super tired for that. It was a just.
And I was like,
You know what?
This one over here looks like a 3, and then the other one looks like a 2. This looks like a 2, or like
So
a 6.
The only reason why I was thinking of so my design idea for this was having it. This needs to. I admit it. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
That's because my main move button is also my item select button.
Oh.
So it's supposed to be. So, you know, with the elevator, my idea was have the elevator, have it come down on either side. Let me just get the stairs here.
So it is intentional then, yeah? Or would you like to borrow my jetpack to see what I'm talking about?
No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
It's not intentional, but it is intentional. It's an intentional mistake,
Okay.
if you
Well, I
could say
just
that.
won't pay any mind to it. Then I won't ever go on your second floor again. Or look up.
Is that a promise?
I mean, I was trying to explain the
Next
reason
yearly.
why.
Well, I mean, you muted and then you stopped talking about it. But I'm ears.
So, you know, the reason why, because if you had the elevator come up at the top here,
Yeah.
then you would come down, and instead of just walking on the outside, I wanted a central connection point so you can walk across. Right. And then I thought, well, we could have a three-way entrance from the elevator and come down here, and then we could kind of connect it this way. And then I wanted to make, instead of having just a square design, I wanted to try to make it like a cog almost looking design.
Okay.
Well, you know, this was also like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I've been on here for over 12 hours, so
That's fair. That's fair.
so now I'm trying to like connect the pieces back how it's supposed to look.
No, I get it. I get it. I wish they had framed blocks in this. There's this certain mod that pretty much has wooden scaffolding in a sense that you could just fill with whatever block you wanted.
Oh yeah.
But it
Kinda
has slopes, stairs, slabs, vertical slabs,
I've seen that
Can't
mod.
do that.
I like it.
Can't you,
triangulated slopes.
can't you do that with the copycat panels?
No. Not like you can with the framed blocks mod.
Okay.
You have so much more creativity freedom with the copy or with the frame blocks.
Yeah, I love the frame box mod. It's a lot of fun.
Oh my goodness. Just talking about it gets my creativity juices going. Look at that. By the time you're actually done with your second floor, this will be filled.
Probably.
You can already see the progress. Noticeably.
Probably, yeah.
It'll be like within the next hour. This thing might be at least mostly filled.
When I first started putting the factory floor slabs down, the factory floor blocks down, I'm like, oh, this hurts the eyes so badly.
Yeah.
It's a lot of pixels.
I mean, I get the sheet metal-esque design.
Right.
Like the steel sheet metal. I get the idea. It looks cool.
Yeah, I don't
But
mind
it
it.
ain't gonna look well in my base. Not very easily. Not without a lot
Yeah,
of...
so again, so with Ranger, should we have the elevator stop up at the top or stop down and get rid of the stairs aspect to it? The reason why I had it coming up to the top was
It's an either or. I gotcha. Because I was like, why would
so
we
the
have...
reason why I have it coming to the top is because obviously the top of the tank's here,
Yeah.
so we don't have that awkward half little area between this floor and the top of the tank.
Why don't you just lift it all up to the top? Of the
Why?
tank?
Why?
Because I don't want that big of an extra. I don't want because I want the floors to be reasonably the same size, and having
Fair enough.
that giant of a floor and having that same size up here would be it's like 16 blocks tall almost.
What what purpose would we ever have once this is up and running to ever have to come up here to the top of this tank?
To walk around to the other
pulleys.
side, to use the pulleys to make sure the tanks itself aren't working.
I'm not target practice, okay? I'm not target practice.
I don't know if her
You can't
bow's
get me
stronger
up
than
here.
mine or
Oh,
not.
you might get me up here.
Oh, I want to try
That
this.
almost hit me. That almost hit
Oh,
me.
you're way too high up now.
Now, but like right about here, she was able to hit me.
Oh, I think I went higher than you that time.
Yeah, you did. Ow! Yeah, you hit me. I don't like being the clay pigeon. The copper pigeon.
It's like a superhero.
Pumpkin pigeon.
It's the new superhero. The copper pigeon.
The copper pigeon.
All that hardcore nerding going on earlier today.
Right?
Can only take so much of that. I'm not a big DC or Marvel person. Never have been.
Oh no, the phantoms are snitching. They don't like the copper pigeon.
It's pumpkin.
Nah, it's copper.
Nope, pumpkin.
So
Okay, so back to the original question.
yes. Yeah, I'm gonna die before I get this taken down. What? Oh. So 2 stairs or 3 stairs? Or no stairs?
Hey, I've slept. What the hell are you guys after me for?
Because they can't reach me.
I guess to me, I mean, I don't mind the steps per se, and even having the elevator come up to there and then coming down the steps onto the floor. I mean, that doesn't bother me. It was just, but what would we put? You know, unless we put like glass across the floor of this place.
Well, these bigger openings, I was planning on putting railings up.
No, she's talking about the
Oh,
I'm talking
around
about over
there.
the lava.
the lava tank.
Putting glass
Yeah,
over
we could
it, and
do
then
something like that.
putting offices in there, in over the top of it, or something. You know.
That's where like on my tank, I have all of my my steam engines on top of my lava. That's where I have all my steam engines. But I mean,
And then you just
my,
transferred the power the long distances like that, or what?
yeah. I channel my power under my floors. Like
Yeah.
I have like a layer in between each floor and the roof, so that way I could just like throw in gear boxes and such, and chain drives and such. It's pretty neat. It's cool having a big tower.
Which you could put a false floor in here easily, especially with the stairs. I mean, you got.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love how this thing still doesn't work all the time.
Oh, this?
Yeah. It's annoying. I even go and I break it and I place the redstone block down when I'm on top of it and it doesn't even launch me up.
Whee!
See, then it works for you fine. I don't know why it doesn't work for me.
Ow. Oh, that's you shooting me. I
no,
thought it was a skeleton.
Of course, prove me wrong. Now it works.
Thought it was a skeleton.
I only have half a heart of it. Half a heart anyways.
love hearts. Oh, you gotta shift it.
See, it didn't work again. That works.
I was on it. It likes me.
Right? That's what I don't understand.
Unless
It's
he's
funny.
got. What armor do you have on?
Netherite? Hold on, I'll take my armor off.
No, I was just curious if you were wearing that
I'll take
lighter
mine out.
armor.
Take mine off too.
No.
And that works for me too. Thanks.
There we go.
What if I do it one more time? I don't get res this time.
Do it. Come on. Here. I want to see it not work again. Aw.
Again,
Got
it's
my hopes up. Oh, you broke it. Look at you go. How'd you do that? You just
I don't-
break it with your pickaxe?
well, like even if I
Ow. You do it every time I jump. Ow. Ow.
like it's slightly delayed for me.
Ow. I keep hitting my head on the roof.
I don't know if it's a ping. It's not. It should be a ping thing. How is that possible? I'm inside the block.
Oh, I wish I was on the computer with your stream.
I'm inside the block now. I am the spring.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Trapped a crackle.
It's dark in here.
Can't escape.
Needed to clip that one badly.
Well,
really
it's
funny if you actually
still
can't
on
escape.
stream.
Yeah, I know I've got, but that's on my phone, and it's too hard to do it on my phone.
Can you escape?
Yeah, I managed to break the block.
Oh, okay.
Where'd it go
Darn.
though? I broke the block and it's
I
not even
picked
in
it
my.
up. I picked it up somehow. It really likes me. It's like I don't even want to go to this player.
Good
Are
thing
these your
something
blocks or
like
my iron blocks?
Hey, I'm talking to a lady. Okay, thank you very much.
I'm sorry.
I know it surprises me too.
Ooh. Launch's block's pretty good.
I just noticed something. All right.
Makes
Why
blocks.
does it go up and stay up?
Boom, because nothing comes back down.
Oh, something needs to come down to push it down? Okay.
Well, no, it's got to be a unique redstone signal. It's like if you put a pressure plate or something on it, and then you stepped on it, it would launch you. Or an item that I just figured out. It can launch items really high up in the sky.
Right. Have that and you can
So
be
that's really cool.
make that in. I was muted. Make that in your in the factory where you have items just get launched across the whole thing, from one farm to the
You
other.
can do that with depots. You can do that with depots.
Yeah.
And it's guided.
Yeah.
So you can like put it sideways.
I know. That's
You don't have to work with janky redstone.
I showed you that. I showed you Tango's factory when he was in the Cree one.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking instead of using things like that, use like these and use like the fans to blow things sideways and
Huh. That would be very janky.
just like the fans. I know we were using a fan as an elevator.
True. That would be. Oh, you know, it'd be cool is having like a little sky zone building, and it's like a centered.
You missed.
I'm in the block again.
It just has like a centered fan segment.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice redstone.
Especially like those if you get those Voopers set up,
Right.
use those Voopers for inside your. You don't need these warp plates anymore. Just use the Voopers.
Right. Yeah. That's exactly what you should do.
Especially if it doesn't cost. I mean, if you can use them without experience points.
You know, it would be hilarious if we just set up long highways of Voopers, and then it just like Dev and them don't know what to do anymore. We can't put XP on Voopers, can we?
I don't know. We'll have to figure out what the distance is for one of those.
That would be very good information to have.
I mean, we
would
have. I think.
definitely spend
Do we have some?
time
I might have
to
some right here.
connect 2,000 of those,
See, how many Voopers do I got?
just to have a spot where you can click a button and it teleports me here. I'd be so proud of that,
Voopers.
but I would never move it.
Also, have you made any of the Sentinels yet?
No, I haven't. Still haven't gotten around to it. Do you have that recipe?
I don't, but I think it's as simple as. Let me. I gotta dump my inventory out somewhere. Hold on. Where's the backpack? You know what? I'll just put my armor back on. How about that?
What I really just want is the silence.
Oh, here's your glue back.
Oh, okay. Thank you. What I really just want is the silence trim.
You want a silence trim? I
I
think that's
really
the
want
most
silence.
obnoxious trim there is.
They're
Yeah, but
multiplying.
there's
So
no-
much
we don't
multiplying
have-
over there.
We don't have the deep dark. I can't find a deep dark with Ancient City in it to get it.
I haven't been deep enough to.
Well, we have one map, and it's off the western part of the map.
And the
And
one I
you had
found
it
is
off the northeast.
northern eastern. Yeah, northeastern. I'm almost.
We don't have
half
the
thinking
seed,
that
right?
We don't have one.
Seed.
I'm half thinking that there might not be one.
The only thing is, it wouldn't surprise me if there was something else. Couldn't be found someplace else though too.
Well, it tells you where you can find them, and like ancient. It says ancient cities.
Well, ancient cities is where the vanilla you find them.
Right.
But I mean, I found other trims in places that I normally wouldn't have thought that they would have been in.
Who's it looking
I
for?
mean, they're in a similar type of structure, but it's not the structure that I was used to finding it in.
I mean, I guess it would all just be up to the finding one in a deep dark biome.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
4 of these.
But then again, I don't even know where a deep dark biome is.
I don't know. I've come across some skulk, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, same here. Like I've come across a little bit, but like not enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna go climb up a little bit off in the distance. If one of us can sleep, I'll place this Arcan Sentinel somewhere. Or we might not have to deal with it.
Yeah, well, I might be heading to bed because it's about 3 a.m. for
I'll
me.
sleep quickly.
I actually need to do that too.
I'm gonna make it at the far end of this. You know, I'll just make it on the far end of our. I'm going to the next island. I think I have the recipe here. I think it's just a 1, 2, 3, 4 carved pumpkin. Nope.
Could be the grass too. Here, try it again.
It was Nile. I'm gonna quickly. I'll just look it up quickly. What modified block is this? Endless biomes.
It'd be radon, you'd think. For the
Is
center
the
block.
Sentinel's like an iron
I
golem?
think we might be missing. I just think we might be missing a block, like one block. Radon Sentinel. On this biomes.
Oh, you've got another castle over here? Oh, it's gotten completely
The sacrificial trading systems.
Yeah, it's got a meteorite through the backside of it.
annihilated. Talk about a back shot.
That's where I stole all the beginning lava from.
Yeah.
Wish they had all the stuff for it, but we don't have all the stuff for it.
What do you need?
Oh no, like the endless biomes, there's so much more for the endless biomes that we don't have on this server.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it looks really good too. Some of the things you can get. Biomes. Radon Sentinel. It's in that one freaking building that I died in. It has the recipe on the bottom. That's in a different language. You can't read that.
I don't speak Spanish.
No, it's like Japanese or something like that.
Oh.
Sentinel. Craft recipe. And essential looking for is a mob that appears. Floating Q dungeon and it's crafted with Riftite and an empty core. Not what the thing showed. Which we also have Riftite and empty core. Pierce Forge M Creator. Does that tell us how to do it? Let's download it. Where's your wiki for the stupid mod pack?
Most of the mod pack wikis are pretty pathetic.
I mean, it all depends on the information you get, I guess.
Yeah. What is this?
Like
Endless
the
biomes?
information you read.
Well, like the Tetra wiki is pretty much useless.
Endless
Yeah, well, to an extent,
biomes.
there's some useful information, but not very much. I get what you're saying, though.
Recipe.
Completely get what you're saying.
Exploring the bitter random biomes. Yeah, okay. Nice. We have this. I know we have the blocks for it. Exploring the better end mod of this biome.
That video doesn't have anything in it.
No?
No, I just looked at it.
Okay. Biomes mod. I'm almost tempted to go back to that. Yeah, there's still a waypoint station there. I could go take a look at it.
Why don't you go do that?
Because I need
That would be
like
very...
20 experience to do it.
Go to my base. Go to my base.
Alright, I'm gonna catch you guys
I'm just
tomorrow.
gonna part. Oh yeah, okay.
Alright, catch you later. I quite literally have an XP farm that, like, does it on its own.
Yeah.
It's
Let me look for my.
chunk-loaded too, so I could just grab XP pieces and bring them to you if you'd like.
I can teleport over there. I'm trying to figure out what my waystone is.
Yeah, I've got 1,970 something. I also have 117 redstone blocks.
Oh wow.
555 blocks of emeralds. Oh, and 94 potions of fire resistance. Yeah, I have a few.
Yeah, I have a few. Yep. You know what? Having some of those fire resistance potions would be perfect if you make a stratolite board. The lava surfboard.
Right. Yeah, it would. It definitely would. But then again, I could just get the achievement, or not the achievement, but enchantment to make it to where I'm safe.
I wanna work with somebody to tame the Leviathan, so we don't have to worry about the lava surfboards. We can just ride a Leviathan.
How do you do that?
I don't know. It's in the book.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at that real quick.
Yeah.
Where is this Leviathan?
I don't even know where my waystone is now. This is bad.
Is it even in it?
Yeah. Second page.
Second.
Where the hell is my stuff?
I don't see it.
I would open my book, but my book's disappeared. Oh, is it in this backpack? I spat it in here.
No, you're okay. Oh, there it is. I found it. All you need is a Leviathan's are giant magnetic sky. Although fearsome in appearance, Leviathans are completely passive in an attempt to flee. Can be written and controlled by crafting and equipped a straddle saddle and a stradolite tack. So
Where?
strad light. So you just need that and that. So you just need 5 pieces of stradolite and 2 saddles and 2 string.
Oh, okay.
That's not difficult at all.
No.
Hey, you said you wanted to work with somebody on it. I could just give you that strad light. How about?
I think we have 5 shot out already. In all honesty.
I thought you only had like 2, from what I could tell.
3 in
I
one
saw one of your
chest.
chests. Saw one of your chests.
And yeah, and we have 5 in total.
I've got 6. Mwahaha.
Well, it sucks when your portal is where they constantly spawn.
I don't.
Did I lose my waystone, or am I just fully on blind?
You are fully on blind.
I'm not surprised.
I want to know what half of these trims look like. But like
The armor
just
trims?
looking at the yeah.
There's a website for that.
What's the website? Is it
Armor.
armortrims.com?
Yep.
Okay.
And you could literally do every single trim with
What?
every color and with every piece.
New information unlocked.
There was
Thank you.
it was a fan that made that website.
That that
Yeah,
is
I
good
found my
information.
book, but not my waystone. I have a feeling
Now I get to see
I threw it
my
on the ground
silence.
somewhere.
Yeah, I like silence because with copper,
I don't know, chat. I
it
don't
is very
know.
orange.
And too bad we don't have resin, because you have more orange.
Resin?
You could use resin as a color for armor trim.
Oh. That would be nice. What does the sentry look like? Because I have sentry. Sentry looks too bubbly. What else do I got? I got sentry. Got the co-star trim. What does the coast look like?
I don't know where it is. Don't know where my warstone is. Oh, you know what? I think Jekyll has it.
It has what?
My
Silence?
warp stone.
Oh. The little purple one?
Yeah.
I have
mean,
an extra one if you'd like it.
Sure. I had an extra one. I gave my extra one to Ranger. And I showed Jekyll. Like, Jekyll, you need to get yourself one of these. I don't think you ever give it back.
He's like, thank you. I needed one of these.
Oh, you're back at our place. I was gonna head over to your place.
Well, I mean, yeah. Eventually. Whee! Thwack. Here you go.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, and then if you come over to my base.
You know what? I gotta use the warp plate for that. 'Cause I don't have your place as a warp waystone.
Oh. Well, good thing I spent all that time placing that warp plate there.
Right? Here, I'll take your waystone now too.
Literally a stack of XP just fixes my armor. So well. Yellow.
Hello.
I've updated it a little.
I
as
see
you can
that.
tell. Doesn't it look nice? All nice and professional.
All nice and automated.
Oh yeah. It fights for me, and here's your XP. And it stacks the blocks that I need stacked. And then it throws away every
I like the light
other
source.
Yeah,
This gives.
that's new. It's a new addition.
So I have to break it, right, in order to get the experience?
Oh no, you gotta the blocks are just light sources.
Oh, okay.
They're just decoration.
It's
You
these
gotta,
little
You
cubes?
gotta get the XP. The little cubes, yep. And then just click it. Boom.
Oh, that repaired all my...
Break it as many times as you want.
You know, let me repair my pickaxe when I'm at it.
Family sedan.
What's that? You have to set... Oh, okay.
That's funny. That is funny. It's nice having... I stole that from you. I apologize.
Okay.
You can also craft them into heaps of experience. And it does like 4 stacks at a time.
Oh, wow. I got 22.
Level 32. So if you grab 4 stacks real quick, and then just grab a stack of heap of experience, and then back up a little, and then click it.
Nice. Yeah, who needs an ender farm anymore?
Right? Pointless. I mean, other than ender pearls, of course. Ender pearls are pretty nice.
Yeah.
Now, I should specify. Now they're pretty nice.
Yeah. Time to
Also
go. See if my waystone's still
that
here.
didn't work. That's because I was running elytra.
Let's see if my here waystone is still around. Hopefully I don't die again.
My jetpack is peeing on you.
Refreshing.
My dad had this great idea for when we get communal trains.
Yeah.
With the track nearby my base, he advised I should build a dog that lifts up its leg and just like pisses on everybody's train. Like it'll drive through the stream.
Yeah, because you placed my waystone. Do you also have it?
Yeah,
The here one?
I should. Hold on, let me get that to a waystone real quick.
I just went from your base.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
Joining world.
Okay, so yeah, we need. So I was almost right. The one under the pumpkin has to be a radon block, and the other one
I
has to be
literally always said it.
Here, let me
Oh, shit, I forgot they could do that.
let me get my bow because they're focused on you. I can attack them.
Bows don't do nothing to the green guys.
They do. They don't. The one that they're focusing on doesn't work. Doesn't. They can't take any damage. Here, just back up a little bit.
I've nearly got one of them killed.
Okay.
I killed one. Nice. I killed two. Those are just some nice blocks.
And then you can see the massive loot in here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Beautiful.
I think that takes you back up top.
Click. Oh yeah, you need a button.
The way I got him to come down was I kited him line of sight, where he went on the pressure plate and teleported himself down, and then that was scary.
I can trap you here
Oh,
as long
jeez.
as I pull this switch.
Nope.
Oh, you're gone. Damn it. Shattered obsidian. Oh, so the shattered obsidian underneath. Oh. So I have found crazy loot.
What's down there?
Maze.
Me.
An obsidian maze.
I'm building a staircase down so I could come see.
Breaking through it. I'm just breaking through it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have.
Oh shit! Radon. Oh lord, there is so much radon. And I have forgotten my armor.
What does the button do?
What button?
There's a button up here. On a Vooper.
Press
I'm afraid to press it.
What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Fall into the
You
void?
have an elytra.
True.
You have an elytra.
You want to press it?
Yeah, press it. Worst that's gonna happen is nothing happens. Oh yeah, I mean that could also happen. I forgot about that.
That just teleports us out.
Teleport you under, all the way to the bottom.
Yeah. Also, wait, we were only on level. I was only the second. Oh, so there's 2 levels underneath this one. Well, I don't have food, so I have to be very careful with my health. I wonder if you craft the sentinel, if it's friendly or not. Like other sentinels, when you craft a golem and stuff like that, it's friendly to you. It doesn't attack you.
Oh wait, there was shears in this bountiful thing. Click, and then break the pumpkin, and place the pumpkin. Click. Are you friendly? Ah, no, they're not friendly. And he hurts. Oh god, does he hurt? Kind of why I got scared.
Yeah, but you don't have. If you had your anti-radon stuff, you might be okay.
No, he hits you.
Oh, does he? Oh.
Yeah, like he iron golem strikes you.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not nice. He's mean.
I'll guess no.
You're welcome.
Well, what to do now in the end? Yes, just go back home. Call it a night. I wait for my warp stone. It still has like a quarter of a bar left to go. Yeah.
Obsidian biomes, yeah.
There's this obsidian biomes?
No, but there is obsidian pillars.
Yep.
Noted. I'm gonna make a machine that will just fall onto them
Okay.
and break it. So
Yeah.
that way I can just collect massive amounts of obsidian, so I don't have to technically automate it.
Okay. Yeah, so the
Just automate it and not be lazy.
you see the stingrays there, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, those are the specters.
So what do you?
If you kill a soul vulture, you have a chance of getting a
Okay.
soul heart, and then you offer the soul heart to a specter, and it'll let you glide with it, or something
So
like
if
that.
one of them's going in the direction that you want to go in.
No, I think it's directional. I think you control it.
So it's like a little kite.
Yeah. And then the elephant fish looking thing is the one that
Elephant fish looking thing.
you know, here, let's, I don't have a, there's probably one right around here anyways.
Like the little school of fish.
No, but he eats those.
He eats those.
I'm looking for him over here in the forest.
I mean, there's the fish that he eats apparently.
Yeah, there's the cod. Oh, you got an enderman after you?
Do I? Oh, I do. Okay.
I know, I need a pumpkin on my head.
That would be nice, but it ain't gonna help me at this point.
Nope.
I'll just chill out on this tree.
Like for me, with me only having 3 hearts right now with no food, it would help me out.
Could you hit this guy for me? Beat him up?
Yes, let me get a weapon out.
What? Because I can't one-on-one an enderman right now. I don't have my chest plate
There you
with
go.
me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, this thing?
Nope. That's
like a turtle.
the turtle thing. Gives you meat and gives you something else.
Oh.
Um.
Oh, that's where you get the Ackler flesh. It also gives you the Ackler shell fragments.
Yeah. That's over to the
Makes
shell.
so much sense. Makes so much sense.
They say they spawn in this biome. I'm not seeing any, obviously.
See another Acklar, another couple of them. Holy cow, that's a lot of Acklar.
Yeah. I don't have a strong enough thing to kill them in one hit before they fly away.
I just fly after him. I'm gonna make my
There you go. That one.
backpack pick up all of this stuff, so that way I could just kill him and not have to chase after the stuff. There we go. Look at me being
That's a
smart and creative.
specter, that's the virus bug. So these virus bugs, you could actually do some interesting things by sticking items in their sack on their head.
Oh?
Yeah.
Like what?
So if you bring regular cod to the end and stick it inside of it, you get the cod from the end. And there's another thing, if you stick it inside it does something else. I don't know what the other one was. Oh, is there another forest around here? I'm gonna just fly north for a little bit. That was die. Look for another forest. Maybe we'll be lucky here. Nope, not here.
I mean, if you keep going this way, I know where one might be. I think.
Here's another one of those tops. It's a red top. Here. This guy.
Oh, that thingy.
Yeah, so this guy here, if you I don't know if it's tameable or befriend, but he'll follow you, and then if you fall off into the void, he'll suck you up and bring you back to land.
Oh.
And these guys here are like the guy right above me here. These guys
Yeah.
are pretty much like an end pig. You put a saddle on them and you put a horse fruit on a stick, and you can
You just run?
ride them around in the end. Yep.
Oh, that's neat. What did they drop?
I don't think they drop anything.
They don't. That was pointless.
Yeah.
Nah, I feel like a dick.
Okay, well, I'm ready to go back whenever. My warp stone is ready.
Yep. I think I found my trim armor set that I can actually do right now instead of silence.
Nice. Going
Right,
underneath
'cause
my shelter here.
It's 3 parts coast, 1 part eye.
Nice.
The
Okay.
chest plate's the eye, and then the rest of it's just coast. But I need netherite armor in its entirety to complete that part.
Yeah.
All I'm missing is my helmet now. It broke one day.
Aw.
But I've got the other pieces of the puzzle.
Nice. You have all the trims, right? Or you need another trim?
No, I've got all the trims.
Okay. I was gonna look in our collection to see if we had one that you might not have.
Like what?
Okay, because you have. I think you have
I've
more
got
than these.
3.
You have 4. You have Snout, Eye, Coast, and Sentry.
Snout's the one that I gave y'all. I actually need a copy real quick.
Okay, well, it's in the first chest on the right, or on the left when you're coming down the stairs.
What block does it take?
Blackstone. Because it's another trim, right? So it's Blackstone.
Just gotta make sure I've got some, and if not, to
Your
grab
farm
some.
makes it.
I know, that's why I had to make sure to grab some if I didn't have it.
Chat, I think we're gonna call it a night.
You know what's
And
funny? Because my farm is constantly going, I have 160,000 black sand. I have
wow.
9 black stone. I have 9 black stone.
Jeez.
I think
You know what,
that's
I mean,
very, very funny.
didn't get the elevator hooked up today. I'm a little upset about it.
It'll be okay.
Oh yeah, I know. Maybe get it tomorrow.
It's not like we're getting ahead of team admin anyway. Not soon.
Oh, those guys are getting burnt out before most of us are near what they are.
Oh, but we're gonna have so many unique buildings and stuff. We will be it will be so cool once we have all our bases and they're looking nice and furnished and well put
Yeah.
together. And theirs is just like a shell of coolness, but like of old, outdated coolness.
Yeah.
Because
Have
they
you
will be on their level.
have you encountered the soul vultures yet?
No, but I do remember where to look.
Okay.
You have told me.
Yeah, 'cause we actually have a,
Right.
so it's right there.
This one.
Yeah, because this warplate here leads us to the nether. And it's right there. Oh, yeah, because you got the witch spawner right next to it. That's right.
Right.
They hit this. The soul vultures hit very hard. So
Yeah.
they even warn about that in the book.
I've got 3-part set.
Nice. You should look at getting the copper diving helmet. It's more.
Copper diving helmet.
It's a much bigger helmet than the regular helmet.
It's cheap too,
The netherite one looks awesome.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like Master Chief. It looks like a Halo helmet.
Yeah. Or you can put a cardboard helmet. Oh, why don't you just get a copper helmet then? Like your whole armor of copper.
Very well could do that, but then I ain't gonna be as stacked as I would be.
Yeah. I mean, it could be worse. You could wear cardboard armor.
I know, right?
I might make a set just for the fun of it.
Yeah. Well, you need to make pulp.
Oh, I already have that. I already have that set up.
You already have pulp set up? What do you use pulp for?
Cardboard for the packages.
Really?
Yep. You need it for.
You have to have the cardboard?
You have to make cardboard for what? The frog or the packager? I think the frog.
Oh. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, so just take some saplings and a bucket of water, and you place it in here, and then Bob's your uncle.
I don't have
4 saplings.
You've muted.
Right.
No, you're good. I just wanted you to.
You pulp, and then I believe you smash it in here.
Boom.
Or there, yeah.
I can make a cardboard sword now.
Nice. We should get a bunch of cardboard stuff and oops. Yeah, reach from
Just like you got a stick.
and just have a random fight, cardboard fight.
Do we get to modify it any with enchants?
I think so.
I mean, if we fought with it.
Oh, if you fought with it, I don't know. I mean, if people wanted to, they could. Just do a server event, just a cardboard box server event.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody meet at spawn. Last man standing.
Cardboard boxing. Someone just comes up armored and everything, and they just place down a bunch of boxes. Look at how much I've prepared.
Yeah.
And they don't have any armor.
Especially because boxes are entities too, so they move around.
Yeah. Blindness. Have you walked in a Soul Campfire's flame yet?
No.
It makes it nighttime.
It's funny, I have to go down a lot more? Not why. Yeah, I'm not getting anything.
I mean, look at the sky.
Oh. Okay.
And if you get out of it, there's the clouds and stars and stuff again.
Gotcha.
It gives you blindness to a degree.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have a few of these. I'm gonna modify. I'm gonna have another section like I have this. I'm gonna modify this a bit more, so it's easier to because it's supposed to be a wall in between the girders.
Okay.
And so I want to have it so you can. I'm probably just gonna do the cheesy way and build a hopper and another double chest where you can access it from here, or a couple hoppers and another barrel.
Why don't you do it with drawers? And drawer sieves and drawer controllers.
Yeah, maybe I'll do
So
that.
that way you could press a drawer controller, right? And if you have all of those ores in your inventory, it'll be like plop. It'll send them to the drawer sieves, which puts them down to cook. And then it'll throw them into those barrels as cooked ingots.
Yeah, maybe something to look into.
I mean,
I just
show you the
wanna,
concept.
I just want to get the.
Oh,
You watch your step. I just want to get a wall up in here so we can cover up all the nasty, the nasty shop aspect that I've done, like using netherrack and stuff like
yeah.
that. I've used netherrack there. I used flint blocks over here because I ran out of temporary blocks. So I just use flint blocks.
Oh, that's what those are.
Yeah. No, flint blocks. Flint is literally cobblestone.
Oh, that's what you meant by that.
Well, no, you could also make stone tools and stuff like that with flint.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that. You had told me that.
Yeah.
I did learn that from you, but I thought you meant like with this supplementaries thing now. One thing before you do go.
Yeah.
I didn't show you my janky cobblestone, or not my janky cobblestone, but my janky lava filler. Just so you don't feel bad. You just gotta fly up here. You want to see the thing that chunk loads it?
Sure.
It's funny because it's not even in the same chunk.
Whoa. Note of self. Get one of those instead of trying to capture a gas.
Don't tell no one. Do not tell anyone. And if you
Your
get
secret's
one of
your
hide
secret's
it.
safe with me. It's not like I'm live streaming right now.
Shit.
I'll delete the VOD. I'm not going to, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna delete the VOD.
Well,
I'm not. I mean,
then
I'm
don't
not
watch the VOD,
personally.
right?
Probably not. I'm not gonna say
I hope
anything
not.
anyways. So.
Okay. But like, look at how cool this is, because they might take away the end if that's the case. Because
Yeah,
this
I don't
is
know.
from these trees. This
Yeah,
is
I
from
know.
these trees. And I accidentally threw it into the water, and ever since, my base has just been constantly working while I'm offline.
Nice.
So, I mean, like, this one little guy right here, I think, is the cause of my one day entire tower to be completely working. Got my dripstone farm. This'll come in handy when I start making tough. Oh, I don't have any upgrades going on this.
You got a trident guy here.
Yeah, they do that.
Ow. Ooh, that hurts. I don't have looting in order to try to get it.
I have looting 3. And he's upset at me now. But he didn't drop it.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, no, they spawn quite ferociously in this spot.
Oh yeah. River biomes.
Have you seen my forest of bad guys yet? And Enderman? My Enderman forest over here? I'm not joking.
Jeez. Yeah, I know.
Because
That's
they're
a
the
lot of
only ones
Enderman.
that don't despawn like that. Like,
Well, they're probably holding blocks.
My chunks over here, like all of the chunks over at my tower,
Yeah.
they're spawn proof practically. That spot isn't, and it's within my render distance. So
Yeah.
they just spawn over there, and that's like the evil, wicked forest of the west. Oh, I said west, but I didn't even realize that it's actually the west
Yeah,
of
no,
my
it's
tower.
west. Yep.
That was just purely coincidence. But yeah, right here right here is going to be where I have my equivalent to this, but grinding tough. Like it's going to turn all the stuff for tough
Yeah.
into drawers, and then over here is going to be where I make the shit ton of tough and grind it.
Okay.
Or no, make it over here, grind it over here.
Yeah.
So that way I could have like 20 grinders going. So it's like
Yeah.
thousands of
No, we're gonna
thousands of
we're
nuggets.
we're gonna be I'm gonna be grinding bauxite, I think, tomorrow to
Make as
get
many,
aluminum.
make as many tough farms as I can within this block,
Yeah.
within this square. Because I've got so much going on in here. I don't know if you've looked over here.
Yeah, I know you showed me last time I was over.
I've got,
Oh, but I might that was only the single one.
yeah. And then where this basin is, there's gonna be more going on. This is gonna be making obsidian, and I might have one over here that makes andesite.
Nice.
And then I might just have an iron farm in here, cause why not?
Yeah.
Because I have gravel going, so I could just have a couple of washing systems above this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. And then I could just cover it all with copycat panels.
Yep.
And then it'll just make iron nuggets right here or something.
Okay.
This is only second floor. Third floor, I feel like is going to be more food related. I'm going to have milk farms, bee farms, food farms.
Yeah, make chocolate milk. And then make
Yeah.
the blocks that
Ooh.
come from chocolate milk.
I want to make s'mores.
Ooh.
I think you can make s'mores.
I think it's scoria that you make with chocolate milk, if I'm corrected.
Chocolate, bar chocolate, chocolate. Yeah, you make scoria with chocolate and lava.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, it infinitely makes scoria.
And it's not a bad looking block here in a way either, so.
No, but just 250 chocolate and 250 lava. It makes different kind? No, it still makes, yeah, it infinitely makes it as long as you have 250 of each, it looks like. But now, ooh, I could make a spout gun of chocolate,
Ooh, crushed magma.
or
Fuel.
I could make chocolate ice cream. Oh no, chocolate glazed berries is where it's at.
Yeah, Ranger had one of those earlier.
If I do that.
I'm muted. I'm muted. Yeah, Ranger had one of those earlier.
That looks yum.
Bar of
That's not
chocolate.
difficult to make at all, actually.
Chocolate cake.
Chocolate
Chocolate
doesn't make-
glaze.
That's not hard to make at all.
I don't want to bookmark it.
My
Chocolate
wish farm
pie.
makes sugar.
Make some hot cocoa. Get a chocolate spelt gun.
Yeah, no, I've
Start
done that.
spraying people with chocolate. Or find a yellow liquid and say you're peeing on everybody. There you go.
Hold on, what spout gun? What can you fill it with? You could fill it with water, lava, chocolate, honey. So it would be honey. Just say you're peeing on everybody.
Slime, yeah. I wonder if the lava, if you actually could set things on fire.
Yeah,
I told
I assume you would.
Jekton was complaining about how dark it was over at his base, and he didn't have torches. I'm like, go make yourself some. I'm like, so I stepped up saying, or just go make yourself a flamethrower.
Or just make yourself a flame.
Just laid everything on fire. There's your light source. They have the health. They have the hellfire. That's some good knockback on that.
That's got great knockback. That would have been hilarious had you been incapacitated.
Because
Does
they
it
have
do any damage?
no, but it has a great sound.
Dong.
Yeah, the
Hold on, hit
dong.
me with it. Come over here and hit me with it. I want to see what it does. Oh, I love that. Dong. Dong.
Oh, and there's a tube too. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
You'd have a cardboard sword fight
Oh,
at
it
Christmas time.
smelts 5 items.
Oh wow.
How much does cardboard smelt? Cardboard smelts 5 items. So cardboard's not that bad of a fuel source. Especially with it being made of water.
Right.
Interesting.
No, I mean, do you have a 2-string? Any by chance?
Do I? Follow me down to my lair.
Hold on, I gotta get. I was gonna make these earlier, and since I'm here, I could maybe make them now. I can't catch that one. It's too fast. Stuck in flying motion. Keep it elytras and swing. We're a flying fish. Ha.
Hold on, I did want to try something. I want to see how fast you swim compared to how fast this jetpack makes me swim, so that way I have a basis. Because it says it goes faster in water.
Okay, give me 1 second. Can I do it here, or does it have to be a crafting table? Or do I need something else with it? It's not a crafting table. Okay. Oh, how am I muted? I was fully ducked in there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know how that even happened.
Come here, come here.
1
swim.
second.
Okay.
Yes, here we go. I got my flying fish boots.
Oh, nice. Did those make you go faster?
No, they make you like fly out of the water.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
So again, I have my elytra enabled right now, so you don't swim as fast. I think. Am I in flight mode? I don't think I'm in flight mode. I think I'm moving too fast for
You're
flight
not.
mode.
I have a flying fish mode enabled too.
No, the worst is when you are in flight mode. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
why don't you look at that?
I'm not paying attention. I
Oh.
apologize.
Oh, here when you're ready.
The snout trim.
Let me know when you're ready, because I can show you what this does with when you're in flight mode.
On my way.
Oh, you have to just. Oh.
I'm looking. Oh, that's really useful.
Oh, you just
You can
bounce.
You could skip on water.
That's awesome.
And you go insanely fast.
Then you can water race now.
Yeah, let me make me some boots real quick.
Well, you want to know how fast it is with a jetpack.
Not
You
when
can't use boots. I'm
fly
sorry.
like that. Not when you skip fly like that. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Who needs a boat? Just use this for that one.
I know. And here I've been just munching on these poor fish. I haven't. I've been starving before I've been eating these fish.
And you actually get good big airtime too when you're coming onto the land.
I want to see if it does anything with my jetpack. I'm not gonna assume it does, but
I actually have never seen them on somebody's feet. They're adorable.
holy cow, this is gonna make traversing like the ocean.
You go almost 200 blocks per leap. You also get a lot of height too.
How are you going so high?
That's a power of the elytra, my friend. I went 90 blocks up when you asked me how did I get that high.
I'm just trying to.
Oh, there's a
figure out
whale
how
here.
you're
Hi,
doing this.
whale. Don't attack me.
Oh, there we go.
There's 92 blocks.
I'm getting like 20 to 30 blocks if I'm lucky.
Well, I'm just going from 66 from the water up to 90. I'm back at your place now.
Oh, are you just like going straight up?
No, I'm not going straight up. I'm going at just a very ever so slight angle. Oh man, and that's not even with a rocket either. You can only imagine how fast you'd be with a rocket.
Right.
There's a dolphin here too. Oh man, do we get dolphin's grace?
How slight of an angle are you going?
You're watching. I mean, tune into the stream. I'll show you if you have time for it. I don't want you.
Yeah, I do. I definitely.
Where did the dolphin go? There's a dolphin here. A dolphin is a dolphin. That's a dolphin. Here, give me dolphin's grace.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
It was ever so slightly. That was too hard of a down.
Oh, okay, okay. You gotta start in the water. Holy cow.
You go over 100 blocks.
There's 40 up. Oh yeah, that's gonna make traversing so nice and easy.
Especially if you're just like, I gotta go to the second story of my base from the water.
Right? Right? Let me just throw on my little fish shoes. My level 1 fish
I gotta make a quick escape.
Yeah, when Ranger's shooting me.
Like you go about 200 blocks in the air before you touch the water again.
Right?
And that's only 4 blocks above the water too. If you go,
You know, if you deliberately fly into it, you can pivot some real airtime.
oh yeah.
Oh, I ruined.
Yeah, I'm back on that and made landfall.
Whoa. Oh, I just found something cool.
What's that?
I just found a massive tree.
Oh, is that the
Black
one that?
ant. It's got a face.
Oh yeah, that's it's has a witch face on the front of it.
Is that what that is?
If you come over
Oh,
this,
it's got blaze lanterns.
oh, that's what Ranger and I thought it was it looked like a witch's face. We don't know if there's any secrets in it. I went to the eye where there's a sign. Oh, is it the
There's no
eye?
way they've just built this thing to have it.
And like the chest inside of it had like nothing in it. No, it was the emblem on the hat. So way up top here.
Hold on. Let me figure out my inventory.
Here.
Yep, I'm on my way. Limb and a hat. Oh, okay.
I've already looted it, but the wisdom below shall bestow.
Not for long.
So like, what does that mean? Is there something to, like down?
My axe can be honed a little bit. I don't know, but there is a lot of wood here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something. There's something. Oh, it's just a little tunnel.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay.
No, I might grab. Oh. Well, is it somewhere else in the tree? But I'm not sure.
Huh.
And now the hard part. I gotta mile sideways.
85. Hold on. I think I might have found a lead into this investigation. There's a creepy little villager at Y level 85 and I can dig to.
Oh, there's a villager in here?
There's something. Bad guy or something. An illusioner. Where do you go?
It separated to multiple illusioners.
I don't know where he went. Oh, he fell, huh? He's the one with the flag on him. He's goofy. He thinks he's slick. Aha! Totems of illusion.
Yeah,
Illusion.
those are fun.
What's that do?
Pretty much if you take damage or get close to death, it'll pop an illusion where there'll be multiple mimics of you around.
Okay.
What's this? Is it gold? Get close enough to it. Block of raw gold. Ooh, lots of gold in the trees.
Is there?
Yeah, all the bright yellow looks like fruit on the tree.
Yeah.
It's all blocks of raw gold. And there's tons of it all over it.
Where?
I'm on the very top of the tree.
Oh goodness. Oh, you're right. It's golden apples. That's what it's referencing.
Oh yeah, makes sense. I'm not gonna.
Wow. Yeah, I'm robbing this.
No,
Give me this gold.
I'll just let Ranger come and harvest it if you really want gold. Well, you have a gold farm, so I don't care.
Yeah, y'all have a gold farm. I don't.
Oh, start corrupting your sand.
Not yet. Not yet. I could do that too. That would be really easy to do. Then just wash it, yeah?
Yep. Then you get your quartz and your gold.
True.
Then you want to see a giant. Have you seen the big pirate ship?
Yeah, I've seen the big pirate ship.
Okay. The fact that it was weird, there's no mobs on it, no spawners,
Right.
and there's like no guardians below it either. So I'm like, I think it's a loading error. And I went on there and like nobody looted it, so I looted it fully. And no mobs were on it, which I'm like, okay, something's up with this. Like it's a pillage of pirate ship. It has the flags for it.
Yeah.
Okay, time to go fly to
It's
base.
got different kinds of fruits. Okay, so there's raw zinc ones too.
Oh?
Yeah, there's raw zinc orbs.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it. Those must be like the bad apples. Because they're hiding, they're
it's
like,
just a giving tree.
yeah, maybe. I only said it because it's an apple that didn't get any light.
Right? It's withering away. Well, I will eat it up.
Regular oak branches and stuff. Okay, time to go to base and call it a night.
Every time I nearly call it a night, it's like something else happened.
Yeah, you see something else exciting?
It's been completely one of those days today. In all of its entirety, it has been one of those days. Right before I'm about to do something, it happens.
I wonder if there's a backpack upgrade that puts the right gear. You know, there's a tool swapping one.
No, unfortunately, there's not. Not like that.
Cause I'm like, you know, you have your underwater boots, your diving boots.
Right.
When you go under the water, you have your fish boots when you're on the top of the water,
I wish.
and then you have your regular boots when you're on the land.
I'm sure you could make something like that had you have the computer craft enabled. Like if you learned to code.
Yeah.
I really wish they would have, so that way I could like have a Spotify speaker in my base, so that way I could just start playing like memes and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and like Roadrunner boots gives you a speed boost.
Right. Or if there like was like a keychain for boots.
There's you get a pair of pants that gives you slow falling.
Really?
Oh, which one is it? It's in the book. It's in the animal book. So the
Oh.
outback pant leggings gives you a chance to avoid projectile damage.
Okay.
Oh no, okay, no, it's you take a sugar glider and you put it on your head, and it gives you a slow falling.
Oh.
Cave centipede leggings allows you to wall climb.
Okay.
That's cool. Just 7 legs. The pants actually look
The
really
addition
cool.
of legs. Yeah.
Could fit your orange theme as well.
Yeah. Noted. I just gotta find enough cave centipedes. There is too much gold here.
Sticky boots, sneak and jump high. Those are create boots, and the slime boots make you bounce.
Right.
I love this. I love slime boots, but sticky boots. So I do the sticky boots.
What's behind the smile? So what was the riddle that you were talking about?
The riddle's in the hat.
In the hat?
Yeah, where the golden cage was that you broke into.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the sign says. It says something below. That's why we dug straight down. I didn't see anything.
Where did it say that?
In
Oh,
the,
it said it above.
yeah, in the hat. The hanging
Yeah,
sign there.
I'm there. I'm there. I was looking through the sign. I had found it.
Please. Oh. I mean, we weren't really here loading it up. It's 1.5 more levels to go. Almost. I'm excited. I'm excited because I get a plan that the warm level next.
The what level?
You know, the outside wall where I have it. I'm choosing the temperate,
Yeah.
like temperature. So it's the
Yeah.
first level is going to be the bluish color since it's cooler,
Okay. Yeah.
and then
Gotcha.
so these ones here are going to be more. I'm probably not going to do red right aways. I would probably, I guess, do.
More of an orange. Or yellow.
Or maybe I'll do the red next and the white up top because like white would be the ultimate hot, right?
Right. White is very, very hot.
I was thinking of doing that just over top of the lava pool,
Okay.
and so that there's gonna be just a big white. All the walls around it will be white.
I did as my name does, right? And
Yeah.
I hollowed a hole through the center of this tree.
And there was nothing.
And it doesn't seem to be nothing there. I'm gonna do it again. Through a different part. You can only assume that there is something there. It'd be really cool if there was an illusioner spawner.
Right? When I found an illusioner's building, like one of the big ones,
Did you now?
that spawns the
Illusioners?
I don't necessarily know if there's an actual illusioner spawner, but it does all the other guys.
Where?
Oh. It has a bit of create stuff inside of it too.
I would love to know where because I would love to get me like a pillager spawner.
Oh, they go to any of the pillager castles. There's tons of those
Well,
around.
I mean, like if it spawns multiple different kinds.
Oh.
Nice.
I mean, even having a basic pillager spawner will give you like a limited amount of emeralds and totems.
Right.
I don't remember where it is on the map now. It's in one of my traveling sprees. You know, this castle here, if you're, I don't know if you're still watching stream or not. It was the one that Ranger was stuck at.
Okay.
So this is a pillager fortress is what it's called.
Pillager's Fortress?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a map for a pillager mansion. It's down. I don't know if it's on the map or not, but it's down. It might be down this area or off the map boundary. In fact, I'll go down below. I have rockets. I'm just gonna fly there. Grab the map and go for a flight. Treetop Tavern, Badlands Outpost, Desert Ruins, Ocean Explorer.
Well, I'll join you on
Did
that
you
thing.
take it, Ranger, from me? She has a bunch of maps that she's holding on to for some reason. Doesn't want to share. So yeah, my inventory has. I have a bunch of maps in my inventory. I'm like, okay, we're supposed to be exploring together here.
Right. Maybe she just has them hidden from you.
Have you ever been to a Treetop Tavern before?
Treetop Tavern?
Yeah.
No.
No. I'm gonna go teleport to spawn. It's south of us. So at least this way here. Oh yeah. Let me eat first. On my backpack.
I'm gonna get some XP from my base real quick.
Yep.
That way I can afford to teleport places.
I'm gonna grab a stack right now. Go here. I hope this is on the map. It'd be annoying if it wasn't.
Right.
Oh, it looks like it is, because it's a big circle now.
I've got about 30 levels to grab real quick before I teleport somewhere.
Yeah, well, are you able to sleep also or not?
Yeah, I will be.
Because someone should really consider lighting up spawn. The island is just mob infested.
That sounds like someone else's problem.
Just go craft the flamethrower and just light the whole place ablaze.
Right.
When in doubt, just use
Get
fire.
get a builder's wand, cover it in netherrack, and then just light it on fire. That would really piss Dev off.
No, just do what Steve did. The first, like I said, the first modded Minecraft server we've ever been on. Just
What?
blow up on nuclear power plant on spawn. It's fine.
Is that what he did?
Yep. So any new players that come in, they instantly die because they died to radiation poisoning.
That is amazing. I'm here.
Yep. Southwest. I'm going north. I'm stupid. South is this way.
You go the wrong way?
Yeah. Oh, I'm muted. Yeah, no, south is this way. What's this place?
Oh, this is Guts' place.
Oh, this is Guts' place? Nice. Oh, it has one. Oh, it's one of those villages. Okay.
Yep.
What's this place?
Ooh, this is a witch manor. I've raided one of these. It's got a lot of brewing stuff.
Okay, this must be the one of the places that Ranger wants me to go help her with.
Oh yeah, no, it's a hassle. There's enchantment books galore in this place too.
Okay, well, I'm not here to loot it, so.
It looks like parts of it are
I'm
already
sorry.
looted. Ow.
Trying to break the vines.
No, you're good.
We are almost at it, so that's nice. Just right ahead of us. Here it is.
Oh wow, look at that.
This place is cool.
Tree village. It's a tree village.
I was afraid that everything was dead.
Ooh.
Somebody's already taken the music disc out of it. I don't think there's anything of extreme value in it either. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I got hot cocoa and chocolate sliced pies.
Nice.
Ooh, and melon popsicles and melon drinks from the sacks I've robbed.
Oh yeah, melon popsicles. Yeah, those things are nice. Sacks of cocoa beans. Books.
Ooh, fruit salads. Yummy, yummy.
Oh, you gotta say that. Now I have that song stuck in my head.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Hi, zombie
Good
villager.
song.
Someone's definitely been here before. Is there stairs, or was it just a rope up?
There's just ropes.
We found one of these in the last world, but it was half of it was outside the border.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not good.
I think a golden carrot, so I have some food on me. A lot of
I mean, you
cookies.
should have raided the chest before I got here.
Well, I wasn't that important on reading it.
You just wanted to show me.
Everything's probably fully
I found a flute.
nice. Yeah, toucan. Oh, what do the toucans do again?
It's playing Rule the World.
You can
Do they all
program the
play something
flutes.
different? Did they
What?
all play something different?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to.
Listen.
Yeah, they do. The one I have is different. What do the toucans do? Hold on. Toucans. Toucans. Toucans are colorful little birds with lots of beaks. They can often be found on trees and jungle biomes. And together, these passive birds have a serious affinity for fruits of all kinds. When fed an apple, banana, or other fruit that comes from a tree, there is a chance for a toucan to place a sapling of this tree somewhere in the world. Feeding an apple will result in an oak tree, banana result in a jungle sapling, and fed a golden apple, toucan will momentarily transform into a golden toucan and plant saplings at a much faster rate. Feeding a toucan an enchanted golden apple results in a toucan that does not need to constantly be fed fruits in order to place sapling. Cool.
You need to feed them enchanted golden apples.
And you breed toucans with eggs, which is a little weird. Toucans are
Noted,
aren't
though.
cannibals.
Right?
Learn something new in the world of Minecraft.
Yeah. Do you think they're actually cannibals in real life?
I don't think so. Sharpness 2 book. I'm gonna leave that here for some other person. Some of these rooms are amazing.
Yeah.
Like there's the one with the black boss on it.
Yeah. Oh god.
You okay?
I just killed a leaf ant cutter ant. Ant farm.
Yeah, I noticed. They got that them got that achievement. You know, have you noticed this before? If you fly over top of a, in fact, I might take this. I've slugged touch on this, right? I do. You have a slug touch axe. I don't know if you need a action out for that.
What?
A campfire.
What about it? Just
Hold on.
putting them out?
No. Watch it. Watch this. I place it down.
Uh-huh.
And I use my elytra. No, that's not how. That didn't work. Hold on.
I see the idea, though.
It's supposed to give you extra flight. I was just doing it up in the water there. Well, maybe that's because my shoes were on.
That's probably exactly why.
Well, it's happened before, before I even knew about the shoes. Yeah, now it's not working. I don't know. Maybe it's false alarm. I know you got the ants to do things for you too.
Can you?
Yeah. I mean, you just got the ant farm achievement. And you can set your own. You can set your own ant farm for things.
I wonder what they can do.
Oh, there's a
Big
pyramid
old
here.
desert village. Oh shit. I started a raid.
Oh no.
I already had a raid on it. Hope this isn't someone's base. It looks like it had a raid.
Yeah, I think it had a raid.
And there's like one left maybe. But they're like personally freaking out.
Oh, octopus.
Hold on, I'm gonna ring the bell to see.
Oh, shark. Finally found a biome with sharks in it. Yeah, the guys over here, indicators in the water. In the raid. Oh, never mind. Another raid just started.
Did it?
Yeah, they're all over this side. It's about to get early stage 1 or stage 2 because it's all easy guys.
It's weird that it's glitched out though, yeah?
Oh yeah, and more of them's coming now too. Oh, they're doing with my thing.
Hold on, I'm gonna heal this golem. Here, golem guy. There you go. Get into action.
Oh, you have a backpack on you. Please let me kill you. No, the pillager, the raid.
Oh. I have a looting 3.
I think it dropped it. I just don't see him.
I could check for you. Oh yeah, I dropped it. It's a copper.
Oh, okay.
I could check it
What
out.
disc was in it?
It has mall.
Mall?
Here, yeah,
I don't know if I've ever had that one.
here. It also has 2 sentry trims.
Oh yeah, we have so many century trims.
Yeah.
Hey village, you're by yourself. I'm not gonna help you anymore. Where did that? There's a.
Expansion.
I wanted to go to the pyramid.
Didn't have anything in it, did it?
Pyramid's over here. It's like a basic. Looking for make sure there's no suspicious sand in here. No. I mean, there's already blocks placed, so people already may have found dug all that stuff up.
Maybe.
Is there anything on the roof? No. No paper.
Alright, so where is this place?
The pillager mansion thing? I have no idea.
Oh.
I've never seen like so many things close by. You got the witches thing, you got a safe haven here, then you got the treetop, you got a pyramid, desert village. Yeah, like I said, I think Ranger has the map for the Pillager Mansion. But if you see either a castle or a keep, I'm not gonna fight it because I'm going to bed here.
Right.
Another enchanting tower.
I should, but I am losing to the temptatious battle of exploration.
And I actually haven't been this way, so I don't even know what's over here.
I'm going down into a cave to see if I can find a deep dark.
Oh, good luck.
I would love to be able to just stumble onto one. I would just love it. Oh lord. Oh, I found a bunch of Azurin.
Oh, you're looking for that block yesterday.
I was just.
Oh, this is a cool village.
Oh.
I take it in the waystone? I can. Nobody's actually claimed this one yet. It's a river that spans across a river. Or village that spans across a river. And like there's buildings on either side of it. Like waterfalls on either side of it. It's cool.
Ooh, Ooh, I found. Ooh. Let's explore this thing. Mob farm, oh mob farm. What do you got? Zombie spawner. That's some weak stuff.
There's so many villages. I don't need anything from villages anymore, so I don't even know what I'm looking for them. I mean, even like these little pillager camps have spawners and like pillager spawners in it.
Yeah?
Yeah, like the ones with just the two guys, with the one villager and a cell. And it's like it looks like they're roasting like they're doing a barbecue and stuff like that. Yeah, there's two pillager spawners there.
That's noted.
And they're like, and those little pillager ones are everywhere.
Yeah.
I have another stockade, dude.
Ooh, I found a building.
Ooh, a building.
Oh, it's a create building.
Oh, the Tinker's Workshop. Those things are deadly.
Deadly? That makes me happy sounding.
Like it
It's got
has
a bed in it.
a bunch of Forgotten in it.
Does it?
And if it has a bed in it, then it's probably already been.
It looks like it's part of the design.
Heading your way.
It could arguably be part of the design. And this one's above ground.
Yeah, well, it leads down to like a 3 or 4 stage basement with traps and everything like that.
It's got torches, but it doesn't feel looted. I found other side. Yeah.
Oh, you need another side?
I
think you
found
have like 3 of
the
those.
disc. Oh, it's the first one I found.
I want to buy pig step off somebody.
Pink stuff.
Pig step.
Oh, I've got pink stuff.
Yeah, there's tons of create stuff here.
Yeah.
Antink ink.
It definitely may have been already looted.
To go downstairs?
Yep.
Nope.
Hand cranks are always nice.
This stuff is definitely not looted.
Hold on, let me put my jetpack on so I could get out of trouble if need be.
Oh,
Am
what?
I automatically flying?
Nope. You go down this one, and there's a forgotten spawner right across the way.
There is.
Yep.
Nice.
So this has not been looted yet.
I noted. I am going to put a waystone down here.
There's
So
so
that way I
much
can
create
just go
stuff.
back.
Mind you, it's mainly all like the gears and the wooden cogs, the andesite casings, which I'm going to steal these ones right now since I'm here.
That's fair. Where is my waystone? I know I have it.
Well, some of it looks like it might have been looted.
Stone. I don't have waystone on me. Weird. Is it lit up even?
It doesn't matter. They don't. Forgotten are not affected by torches.
They're not.
Nope.
Oh my goodness! Look at all them drills.
Right? And by the way, you're surrounded by traps too, so be very careful.
I see that. Look at all them pressure plates trying to be tricky.
Have you ever dealt with a forgotten yet?
Yes.
Okay, well, you just spawned some. So.
Because I'm about to.
Oh, he just got me. You have to pretty much break the spawner. There's no other way. You can't light them up. They're not affected by light levels.
What if I just place blocks to where they don't see me in a vicinity? Ow! Okay, that hurt.
They have bows too, so just a heads up.
Yep, and they're tall.
Yep, they're pretty much wither skeletons that have bows and swords.
Yeah.
And sometimes they have armor.
Well, noted. You know what I'm gonna do? I have not learned my lesson. I'm gonna heal up, and then I'm just gonna go place diamond 1 of another row of cobblestone. There we go. Problem solved. And underneath, I'm here. Look at that. Maneuvered like a boss. Them forgotten? Yeah, don't even remember them.
You have extra ladders by chance?
There's ladders all around here, actually.
Let's build up here. Then use the ladders to go. I hate having a full inventory. Well, cheese it. I'll just use the ladders to go. Oh, why do that? We can just use the ladders to go straight down.
And then I got andesite ones too.
Yeah, I was gonna use andesite ones to finish it.
There we go. Ow.
Yeah, so the spikes are poison.
Some of them.
Oh, your backpack has a magnet attached to it.
Yeah, it does.
Push of invisibility. Hey, a Tinker's Wrench. I'll take one of those. Because I have so many of those already.
look at that. Ow. What hits me? Ow.
They did.
Oh, they're trying to be sneaky. Well,
Uh,
guess what?
I warned
Not
ya.
sneaky enough.
You can fall off the other side too, so be careful. This is a great place to get your
I'm
gearboxes
so worried
at.
about it. Right? I see that. Ow!
I'm gonna drop these zombie flesh. Like I need more of these. Just grab a
I
bunch
need
of them.
the drills.
Man, my inventory sucks. I'll get rid of that. Oh yeah, I forgot we could do wrenches.
Yep.
Except that doesn't do anything with spikes though.
That's why I'm going under.
Oh,
I
you're
grabbed my
swimming?
elytra and Yep, I'm swimming.
Smart. Oh, watch out, there's Forgotten on the other side.
They don't see me.
Oh, I want to be up top. Get down.
Oh, I found the power source. I want to see what's powering all of these gearboxes. Probably water wheels.
Yeah, it is
As
water
tends
wheels.
to be.
Where did the
Yep.
guy go? Or is that you?
That's me.
I thought it was no, I'm just gonna use my axe since they're not here anymore. I just want all these gearboxes really and some drills.
Yeah. Oh, I just want to fly.
Ow. Oh no, they got me. Ow.
There we go.
Get me. And I died it.
You died it. See that? Clip, 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 clip. Clap.
I knew that was gonna happen too.
I got them.
Okay. Well, I could get another thing of another elytra here, so gotta join the dance party in order to get one.
What I say? These forgotten? Forget about it. They ain't shit.
Do I have a warp station near there? A village compound. Do I have any rockets? I can make some rockets.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's poisonous. Let me go under. Let me go under. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I hope you can come by soon. Do I have
I'm
gold
5 to
now?
5 to my base.
You know, I could just teleport out of here, but
Let
what
me.
fun would that be?
I can go to your place and fly
I
from your place.
can actually do something even better.
You have an.
Place warp stones down. Warp plates.
Oh wait, you need levels to go to your place now, don't I?
Warp plates down and just get out of here.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. You need levels. I forgot.
Give me this attuned stone, and then I'll just be able to get out of here with my warp stone. Go to my base, right? So now I'm safe at my base if I die. That's lovely. Then this innocent little warp plate, I just take this out. And then boom. Then I go back into it. Boom. And I put that back into it. And then boom. With 17 seconds to spare.
Nice.
I'm at my base. You could just teleport to my base.
I don't have levels for it.
Instantly teleport to your thing.
I don't have levels for it. So I have to fly. I'm like 1,500 blocks away.
Okay.
But I'm not going to continue
Are
on
you
in
kidding me?
that place.
I respawned here.
Uh-oh.
I didn't even think of that as an option.
that's a bit rough. If I get my, if I get my stuff, I can give you my elytra, and you can fly back to your base.
I just thought about it again. If I could just find a barrel with some XP, I should be good. Yeah.
Possibly.
If I can find a barrel that we didn't loot. Damn it.
Upstairs probably has a bunch.
That's true. Maybe.
Oh, man.
All I gotta find is some XP.
And I'm almost here, so whatever's easier. I kind of want to now do this place too, because it has amazing loot in it.
Yeah.
See here. No, I'm gonna grab a bed from the safe haven, and we can place it down in there.
Stuff. I just want my stuff. It has a bed here.
That's right. Oh yeah, you can see your spawn there.
I did that. Biggest mistake.
No, I'll just use the bed there then. I'm not gonna bring another bed. $2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I know. I'm already in too deep.
Yeah, except for this thing here, like when it took us last map to do it took us about 2 hours to do.
Did it really?
It's like we're only on the first the first layer
How many
of like
layers are
4 or 5, and each layer has
Five?
forgotten, and multiple
No, let me
spawners have
guess.
forgotten.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to guess.
Okay, can I get my stuff? Yes, I can. So do you want to maybe do this tomorrow, or do you want to still do this today?
Well, I'm dead.
Come over to me if you want.
I couldn't. I was on a spike.
Oh. Get rid of that, get rid of that,
I
get
guess
rid
we
of
can do
that.
it tomorrow. I'm just gonna destroy this bed up here, so I'll spawn at spawn, and then, because I'm a lot
I
closer.
mean, I could use my elytra and use rockets. You just give them to me tomorrow.
Nah. I appreciate the offer, but
Okay.
I don't want that responsibility.
Want to fly out of here?
Exactly. No.
Oh no!
The responsibility of having to give it back.
Get out of here!
Ooh, canvas signs. I like you.
Get out of here! They found me.
They found you. Yeah.
There's your warp stone.
Those nice levels.
Yeah. Out and out. I'm gonna loot the upstairs parts of it though, 'cause there's good stuff on the walls.
Oh yeah, go for it, dude. Go for it.
So you sure you don't want the elytra? Or are you just gonna kill yourself?
Kill me. Ow! Ow! No, don't kill me! Ah! I was so close. I was so close. I'm just gonna cap die. So that way you can have the satisfaction of getting that final kill.
Yay. Alright.
Oh god, the spiders. Now to go to my secret boat depot.
Did I not pick up?
Got a
Oh my
little
god, I did. I'm like, did I not pick up
secret-
any of those blocks downstairs?
What do you mean?
Well, I picked up a gearbox off the wall, and it didn't go in my inventory. So I'm like,
Well, they were all vertical gearboxes.
yeah,
right?
that's why I'm like, okay, no, they're different ones. Oh, there was a negative experience here. Funny.
Huh?
There was nuggets of experience here.
Oh yeah, because of course there was after I died. That makes sense. It's always when
Play
I die.
balls, cocoa bean sack. Man, do I fly back? I don't want to fly back. This is a far flight. Well, it's best to be alive than not.
You bragging?
No, I mean, like, I died first, remember?
I know, but you have your stuff a lot quicker.
Or, I mean, you died at least in your base, so...
Yeah, but then I spawned all the way at the place I could have died at.
Yeah.
I put in so much effort just to die at my base, to not spawn at
Oh,
my base.
someone's attack me. Zombies. Okay, oh, whatever, I'll just fly home.
God, it's 4:30 again. I'm collecting my stuff. I'm not going back to that thing till tomorrow. I'm
Yeah.
very well able. I can do tomorrow. Tomorrow works with me. I am gonna collect those forgotten spotters. Mark my word.
Well, that would be pretty good loot if you bring one back.
Yeah, because you get
And you placed a
all the
waystone down, so
arrows. Yeah.
I
the
think
arrows,
so,
yeah.
yeah. At least the spectral ones.
I mean that's good enough for me. Spectral arrows are cool. I would love to get tipped arrows from them. Maybe looting 3 affects that after enough kills.
Yeah,
I know
maybe.
you get their forgotten helmets, but I
Those
don't
are
want their
annoying.
forgotten helmets. Exactly, they are. Bones will be nice. It'll be nice to have a supply of bones.
Right? I definitely give lots of
Bones
those.
and arrows. I won't need the backpacks or anything, but like,
And maybe with looting you can get their enchanted swords.
I wish we had more enchantments because there's an enchantment that I remember. It's called disarming,
Okay.
and it would give you that. But what normally happens with stuff like that from mobs is that they'll have just like stupid, dumb bows that are just like display items,
Yeah.
but like they do overpowered damage only with mobs. But that's not always the case, of course. Yada yada yada. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. I can't wait to have all my stuff automated. At some point, I'm just gonna copy a floor of my base after I build it.
Yeah.
Probably when I get to the 3rd floor, I'll build my 3rd floor, and then I'll just copy it with a schematic. Be like, hey, build this for me, Canon. They'll be like, yes, you need this. And I'll be like, automated. And then
Yeah, Ranger has a bunch of schematics already downloaded on her computer. And she's like, well, how do I implement it? Is it like Metacap? Like, no, you take a table and a cannon and you just fill it full of the supplies you need.
yeah, you just it's really easy.
Yeah.
It could not be easier.
I'm gonna have to maybe look if there's a website that you could get the schematics from.
Oh yeah, there is.
I'm building my own base and I
YouTube.
don't. Oh, that's true. I'm
What
building my
better?
own. I'm gonna build my own house, and I need to find a good theme for it.
That's fair.
I just
Reddit
realized
would
I could
probably be
make
your
this.
best bet.
I can make this factory almost look like a bone, and I might actually do it
Oh, that would be cool.
because the way the
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
The curves are where I'm going to be putting the main steam engines at. Oh, I should see if it's full yet. Probably not.
You would just have to restructure those curves.
Yeah. Nope.
But
Still the same
it
where
would
it
look
was last
cool.
time.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Yep, have a good night. Yeah, chat, that's officially us also going away. That was a long stream and a lot of distractions. 8 people. 450. Chat, you gotta remind me, we gotta give away some merch. We have to set that up. You know what? We got a 24-hour stream coming up in May. Maybe we'll do it at that point. Let's find somebody to maybe send you guys to. But if I can't find somebody easily, then I'm not gonna bother. No, there's not really anybody I would want to send you guys to, it looks like, so. You guys have a good night, great day, whatever time it is. You know, we did this. You guys have a great night, great day, whatever time it is. And we'll catch you guys next time. As always, you guys stay safe. You guys stay awesome. Most important, you guys stay yourselves. As I never snap whenever I do that, by the way. You guys stay yourselves. I'll catch you then. Goodbye for now.